Hello, welcome in, everyone. I'm so excited, and I hope all of you are too. And Apollo, welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see all of you, and you were playing, oh my gosh, you were playing Lobotomy Corporation. How was that, Grim? For any Raiders, who are here, I'm Cinna. I'm a Satyr Fawn Boy. I'm very, very excited for, Canto 8, the end of Canto 8. It's been so good so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's in store. And yes, we have a bingo board up. We do. But yes, I love Project Moon. I love their games, so very much. And I'm here with Pryor. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. My name is Pryor. You know me by now. If you're here, I'm gonna suspect you know the basics. You know my old song and dance, but I'll say it one more time for the fun of it. I am a VTuber. In my real life, I'm an accountant. And I am here assisting Cinna, keeping him company, and sharing in the insanity that I'm sure is going to be part 3 of Canto 8. And also using this as an opportunity to get hyped for this weekend.
Yes, because this weekend we return with our Project Moon tabletop role-playing game. And I'm super excited. I hope all of you who have submitted your fixers are excited. And JJ, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. But yes, Grim, how was Lobotomy Corporation? We'd love to hear. And I also wonder what will occur, Big Sister Gara. Excited is one word for how you feel? I'm so scared. I'm also excited to see your theory, Chris. It's your theory on if we're getting tip or F, right? Also, your mic situation has been sorted out as much as you can. I hope so. Let me know how my audio sounds to all of you. I hope it's all good. And you don't think we're getting a bingo, JJ? Who knows? Your Fury's Borrow will show up. That would be wild. Also, Norm, thank you for the hydrate. And Ginger, thank you so much for coming in. No worries. Get some good rest. Thank you for the lurks and sleep well. And yes, I am dual streaming to YouTube. I don't know if I'll be able to continue doing that or not, but I wanted to try it out and see how it goes. And if we're able to do it. But yeah, here's the final part. And who's the grandpa? Pryor's the grandpa. We have 3 specific spaces you're hoping for. Which ones are those, Tev? Which ones are those? Distortion, Dante Revival, and M-Corp stuff. All of those would be so hype. Also, I'm glad you can witness things live, Chris. You had to do Dust twice because your game crashed? Oh, I'm so sorry, Graham. Which Dusts did you get? Oh my gosh. But let's go. I'm glad you can do core suppressions now. Yippee! And you're scared as well? You had a nightmare and dream about the Canto? What was the dream about, Tab? What was it about? I'm glad
no spoilers.
Good.
No prophetic visions.
No prophetic visions? Does that count as spoilers? Do prophetic visions?
Came to be... Yeah. Chat, can we get an opinion? Do prophetic visions of what will happen next count as spoilers for the Canto?
That's a good question. Do they count? The Talisman family falls. Rip Talisman Claire, everyone. I'm glad it's good so far. You're waiting the Limbus patch, hitting your shard stash. I'm also excited to finally get Shard's body. Unless Way dies, we're not. Way better not die. Alf ego means that we get like an Alf, we get like one of the egos are an Alf. Because so far we only have up to Vaz. Also, welcome in, Fumi. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And thank you so much, Grim. That's super sweet. I'm glad you like our PNGs. That means a lot. And oh my gosh, welcome in, Win. And welcome in, Palsoni. Look, all we need to do is widen our definition of beloved. Listen, so far, NPCs have died. I don't think any beloved ones have died, unless any of you is really attached to Wong. I wasn't here for it last time, but I do want to say I called it when I said Xichun would get family hierarchy position. Same Sky. I love that you called it. I had a feeling she would too. Can we get bullying Heathcliff? Was Heathcliff bullied? Does anyone have a case for that? They kind of teased him, I know. There's a large delay between YouTube and Twitch. Oh no. Okay, maybe in the future I'll just stick to Twitch then.
Well, I mean, as long as if there's a delay, that's fine. It's not like someone's gonna be watching both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
You know what? That's true. That's true. Also, PP Herbie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Turquoise cover with white background is pretty hard to see. Oh no, I tried to have it the color. I took the font color, but I realized in hindsight that the white background was kind of bright. You're surprised Q Corp lore drop isn't here because that'd be marked off. You know, in hindsight, Bonnie, we probably should have done that. You have thoughts on what might happen?
Yeah, very important.
Ooh.
This was made before the first part even dropped. It was a pure guesstimate. We knew nothing. We were trying to, or I guess I shouldn't say we. Sinnoh was trying to predict everything he thought would be fun and interesting to happen.
Yes, it was indeed. I know I collected a lot of submissions from everyone over in the Discord, which was super fun. I loved all your submissions. But I'm so curious to hear your thoughts on what might happen, Chris. You've had dreams come true before? You're actually gonna prophesy stuff, Tev. Also, that turquoise. Let's see. Oh, you have spoiled a Kanto before with prior vision. So that makes you right. You get to spoil Kanto successfully once. That's powerful. No, I mean, does it mean in the past? Oh, I don't think we necessarily mean the past, JJ, just in general. Like, just like an Alf, like something with an Alf shows up. Like in the battle pass or like anywhere, really. It was Amber. Then you managed to do red for the first time after struggling with it for so long. You're pleasantly surprised. Let's go! That's awesome, Grim. Prior vision. Also, Xichun survival believer here. Let's go, Xichun living. Right. We should do actually, a poll. Will she live? Will she live? I did one in the Discord too. Because I thought it would be really fun to do. But there we go. I just put worm emoji. Will she? I'll put parentheses Xichun. Even though I feel like it's pretty clear who we're talking about. Making a prediction poll? Yes! I think it's a prediction poll. I think what I did was a prediction poll. I'm actually not sure.
You can also do, I think there's an option where people can gamble on the options, but we're not big into gambling. I haven't managed to convince Cinna to get addicted to Balatro yet.
I love gambling prior. Listen, I'll get addicted. There's a Project Moon mod of Balatro. It's really cool.
Right, I forgot you did play that on stream, didn't you?
Yes, it was very fun. It was really fun. But also to watching Twitch and YouTube is a power move. It is. Prophetic vision should be allowed if they include Ricardo appearing. Please. Can someone manifest him into existence? That's also powerful, Monarch. I love you're watching both. If Xichun's memory gets wiped, does that count as her death? I think as long as she retains her personality, I wouldn't count it as death. That's also powerful you're watching both too, Fubi. Neighbors about someone getting turned into a giant worm abnormality distortion? Tab, don't spoil.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant worm.
I don't want that. I don't want that for her. For solo Hong Lu fight, did he technically do a solo fight? We just didn't interact? What I meant by solo fight, Void, was like the Don Quixote duel. Like when she went up against Camille. Like, he has to fight alone. He can't be with anyone else. It has to just be him. You're simply cautious. Man, what a Canto, right, Dante? Hungry Part 3 drops in 50 minutes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it to drop, Bonnie. Prophetic visions are only allowed if you've never been right before. In a Limbus vision, the moment you get it on point, you're never allowed to spoil it again. Exactly, Apollo. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Peepaw's here. Also, Dyer, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Xichun surviving, but worse than death? Hey, I don't like that, PP Herbie. I really don't like that. 50-50, but Wei must die for her to live? Don't say that, Chris. Don't say that. Get a Limbus vision, memory worms? I don't like all these mentions of worms, everyone. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Ricardo was not part of your dream. Aw. You're stopping yourself from spending 100,000 Cinderellas on the worm emoji? Do it, Meru. You know you want to. Is it winning by a landslide? Wait. That's really funny. That's really funny. It really is winning by a landslide right now. Oh my gosh. I will remind you all that the TTRPG does start back up Saturday, so use your points wisely. Also, thank you for the lyrics, Dyer. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, there's more new viewers in YouTube. Hello, everyone over in YouTube. We're so happy to have you here. I hope you all know. We're so happy to have you new viewers there. And I'm sorry I can't really check the YouTube chat, but I hope you know we're really happy to have you around. And thanks for coming on in. And let's see, how the hell do you feel about audiobooks? I like audiobooks. I don't listen to them a lot, but I think they're pretty cool, Monarch. Worm emojis, why you believe Wei must die? Don't say that. Don't say that. You'll cry if they die. You love them both. I also love them both, Graham. Feeling that Otis's Hey Show Up tie story is why you kept thinking about the damn worms? No, me too, Tev. Me too. Also, Q Hero, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're saving your points, Chris. Wei dies accounts beloved NPC? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I love Bongo Sinna. If Limbus gives you a phobia of worms, you're never gonna forgive KJH. Don't forgive him. Don't forgive him for that. Also, I love the Melee song. I'm always love their songs. I can't wait. Also, Monarch asked Mr. Pryor, have you heard of the simple audiobook called Lord of the Mysteries?
I have not myself.
Ooh. I have not heard of it either. What's it about? Also, you're torn. Do I stick around to watch or stay away to avoid spoilers? Oh my gosh, Terry Tate, welcome in, welcome in. We love having you here, but I also totally understand wanting to avoid spoilers. And Mugo's Cow, welcome in, welcome in. We do have a waiting room. Do I think Xichun is dying? I hope not. My personal theory is she's probably getting wormed. I feel like the elders are gonna do something to her. Also, Vincent Faust, welcome in, welcome in. What counts as her dying? I would say anything that's like a permanent, like, personality death, personally. I think we might be able to bring her back, though. I'm hoping that we are able to, like, bring her back from whatever happens. Do you think she's gonna survive, Pryor? Do you think she's gonna make it?
I think Kim Ji-hoon might be pulling, like, the switcheroo on us. Like, he might be using this Kanto to, like, make us be like, oh, maybe NPCs can survive so we can kill, like, all of them next time.
You know what? I could totally see that. Like, Ryoshi's Kanto, everyone dies. I could see him doing something like that. And I'd say Xichun dying would be, like, anything that's, like, she's no longer herself. You're saving your points, so if there's an alpha abnormality button, you want to be the one to press it? Who knows? Who knows if we'll have that again? Lord Mysteries is very good. Complexity of the power mechanic in the law would make understanding the Project Moon universe the equivalent of trying to understand basic math. Oh shit. That might go over my head too much, Monarch, but it sounds cool. I'd say being wormed, if it can't be reversed, counts, Vincent. Makes the party feel absolute dread. Also, is there a convenient way to check the game stats without having to start the game up?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I don't think there is, sadly. I also don't think she's gonna permadie either. I hope not, at least. Also, Lemon, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Popularity of Bong Bong? You wouldn't be surprised if KGH makes her canon? I hope Bong Bong becomes canon. I think Bong Bong should be canon. I think that'd be pretty hype. Feels too obvious for her to die? That's the thing, Tab. That's the thing. Xichun is a long con. She's being manipulated by an elder all along. It makes her claim Golden Bow, boom, part free. Don't say that, Apollo. Don't say that. Ryoshu Gabura? I do love that. I do love that. Also, it says something like, see you later, Xichun. That's the thing. That's the thing, Vincent. Like, I feel like that's foreshadowing she's gonna make it through. Honglu's first big decision, having Xichun dying as a result, seems like it would be bad for his development. That's the thing too, Moo. Like, I genuinely think, usually, like, don't get me wrong, it's a hopeless universe, but at the same time, I do feel like Kim Ji-hoon's stories do tend to feel very satisfying. I feel like it would be, like, poor development if she just died. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping she lives. I'm hoping she lives. And see you later, exactly. It could be any number of things. The Fury everyone expects is gonna be Xichun, but it's gonna be Jiechu or Dayu. I hope not. I hope, spoiler, Hong Lu dies. That's just the whole game, Sky. 300 votes for worm emoji. There's 38 fewer. Wait, how many of you voted worm? Why are there 310 votes for worm emoji? And there are 8 votes for yes and 2 for no. Why did you all vote worm emoji? Oh my gosh. That's really funny. I should not be surprised by that. Oh my gosh. Now he doesn't have the strongest plot armor. I'm worried for her. I'm worried for her. You know a bit about the book? Ooh, Wei is super dead? He better not be. I need you all to stop saying that Wei is likely to die. I also feel like Jiechu isn't dying this early. I hope so, at least. Wei dies, Xichun distorts? Oh. What if Baro shows up and kills everyone? Oh my gosh. How did both
The odds of that happening are low, but never zero.
Exactly. You never know when he might appear. How do both of you feel under Glorious Director just murdering Red Sheet Sinclair because he's been in the game for 3 years and not been touched? How do you feel about
I think
that,
it was a really good decision. I genuinely think it was perhaps the healthiest decision that's been made in the game so far, honestly. Red Sheet Sinclair was bad for balance, bad for the game. I have yet to hear a compelling reason to keep him in the game, honestly. He really was just kind of bad for... he was bad for balance, he was bad for Rupture's design space, he was bad for, like... It just was not a well-designed ID, and I'm glad they eventually went back on that ridiculous promise they made to never change anything. Because as someone, I wouldn't call myself a game designer, but as someone with a lot of experience balancing things, I can confidently say, like, making a blanket promise to never go back and change what are obvious mistakes in design philosophy, it just doesn't work in the long term, and ultimately it was going to eventually have severe negative consequences.
Yeah. Also, welcome to the herd, Mugo's Cow and Grim Lindworm. Welcome, welcome. It's so awesome to have both of you. But no, I do agree with Pryor on this. I do think it's probably best that he got nerfed, even if he was going back on his word. Because also, holy shit, Meru, you contributed 28k points for worm emoji. God damn. I really like that 97% of the votes were for that. That's true. I did tell you. But no, Red Sheep Sinclair found dead in a valley. Why didn't you save him, Kim Jahoon? Why did you save only her? I find all the memes really, really funny regarding that. So, like, what does Rupture need? Your bet is Wei behead Xichun and his head's crushed. Wait, that would be so sad, Chris. Also, Wei's a side character. He's dead. Don't say that, Moo. Don't say that. Xichun's gonna distort just for being the new Hierarch. Also, Baphomet, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing all right. I'm keeping my head up. We're keeping our horns held high. We're gonna be okay. I appreciate that a ton. Bong Bong would take over a color. She'd be either blue or purple. Ooh. I love that. I love that. I also feel like Dante being able to grab other people into Sinner's memories is important. Yeah. No, I do too. But yeah, Project Moon writing is usually hopeful, which I love. And even if the city's messed up, I do love that fact. But yeah, I think Dayu's dead, everyone. Xichun's a long con with remote control worm inside her brain. She could survive, and the goal would be to reclaim the bow and cure her. Ooh. Also, I'm so happy to have all the people here. I'm so happy to have all of you here. It was probably Meru spending 28k the Cinerold's Void. Centipede Fury about the Elder seems to make a lot of sense. I do... Oh, wait, what's the Centipede Fury exactly? Because are you talking about the abnormality? Like the Centipede one? Like the Maggot one? There's no way he could die? That's it, Tev. We're sacrificing you for Wei. Pay to win votes. But no, I agree with everyone that Red Sheet did need to go. It did. He was meant to be good. Was he good? Pryor, you know more about the IDs being good than I do.
Red Sheet Sinclair was so ridiculously good, it physically warped how they had to design every single Rupture ID since since him being put into the game. The reason why Rupture sucked so bad for so long is they had to balance around Red Sheet Sinclair's existence. They couldn't make Rupture IDs too good, because if they did, Red Sheet Sinclair would make them even more ridiculous. It's why we got like that. It's actually probably why we got the 15-3 restriction, which was so detrimental to Rupture being good for so long, because he built potency so fast that it just like, let me put this way, like I think someone smarter than me did the math on like what like the Red Sheet Sinclair removal did to like Faust, who is effectively right now the best ID in the game, and it cut her like skill 3 damage output by 80%, which sounds like a lot, but that's when you realize that Red Sheet Sinclair was 80% of her damage output.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some nutty shit.
So yeah, I mean, I think now here's the thing. I do understand. I am not totally unsympathetic to the idea that the whole situation was a debacle that should not have been perhaps handled like it was. I do have a lot of sympathy, and I think it was the right decision to make, and I hope that they learn from this opportunity, and you know, the next time they have to make balance patch adjustments, that it is it goes much smoother for them, because
Yeah.
I think they made the right call in the end, but that just because it's the right call doesn't necessarily mean that there aren't ways that you know, these kind of messages can be delivered better, especially because the gacha fan base is has very different expectations about balance than like the traditional Project Moon management sim fans or the Runa single player, you know, hard battler fans do.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Also, Elise Unknown, welcome in. It's so good to see both of you. But no, I agree with that, and I definitely feel like it's something too, going from like those games to a gacha. It's probably been very different balancing wise, especially because like instead of being a completed game, he's getting it out like update by update.
Well, I think that's a big thing, because if you look at something like, say, like Legacy Lobcore versus regular Lobcore, like the design process of Project Moon is very iterative. Like they like making something, figuring out what works and doesn't work, and then adjusting it, and that's much harder to do with a gacha game.
Yeah, no, it really is. Also, I'm using full stop Honglu for part 3, Vincent. Would Banan Honglu be an elder or Jie Huan? Ooh, I was thinking he was gonna be Jie Mu, but I think those are really fun theories, Chris. Also, Nia, I forgot to say, but welcome in. It's so good to see you. I also hope Ricardo shows up, everyone. I know he's probably not showing up in part 3, but I'm still manifesting that. Wait, diving is not the way. Also, yes, wait, Vincent, can we talk about the Xichun ID with Ishmael real quick? I'm so excited. Wait, don't say that. Don't say that she has parallels to Marisol's Sync streamer. I don't like that. I'm just so excited for her, Xichun. She's so pretty. The blue bong. Oh my gosh, that would be bong bongs. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the Faust nerf was not needed. She's a terror once the team comp. I want to get that Faust so bad. It seems like she's terrifying. Worm emoji? What did I miss? I just got here? Oh, no, that's in a reference to Nia that, like, I'm so scared that Xichun is gonna become a worm, or basically gonna become a puppet for the elders. Also, yeah, the greedy Meru's hoarding all the points. Lobotomy Doctor, welcome in as well. I'm also so afraid for her. I'm so scared. I'm sorry your phone keeps kicking you, Lemon. Faust was supposed to be at the Nerf event, but she was found at full power. She was warned away. Just like Dayu. Dayu apparently dies in the book? Don't say that, Moo. Don't say that. I hope that doesn't happen. Also, Don't push Gramps into the hole, Fumi. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. You never liked Red Sheet Sinclair? Oh, I'm glad he's gone now, Chris. I'm glad you don't have to worry about him anymore. Also, there's no way I can be sacrificed for Wei. I'll let myself be sacrificed for Xichun or Dayu. Okay, Tev, we'll sacrifice you for Dayu then. And oh, his future in the meta was more precious than I think you could ever accomplish. But the elders might relate to the 1,000-foot centipede abnormalities lore. That would be really cool if they do, Vincent. Also, Xichun distorting would be hype. Like, I know a lot of people are expecting Honglu to distort Graham, but Xichun distortion would be wild. Also, that's crazy people could beat Jiachu's fight in 4 turns. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. No, at least Devyet Sinclair will get used by you now. It's his turn in the sun. And Norm, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Archie Sinclair's the Gojo. Oh my gosh. Rupture's too greedy. They fell right in for your trap of being overpowered and being balanced from 15 free. But that's 2 IDs they've nerfed in the 4 years we've been running. That's true. It seems like their balance isn't too bad. They haven't had to nerf too many of them. Oh, so you can definitely say you're walking apart free with the Honglu ego. I saved a Va spread spinner for this. Let's go. That's awesome, Chris.
I mean, I think that's a very important distinction, though, is that Project Moon actually does care about game balance. A lot of gacha games really just kind of take the perspective of you always have to be pulling on the banners because the new units are just always going to be strictly better than the older units.
Yeah. It does seem like that, which I like here that that's not the case. Also, Duke, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. We're good. We're very excited for Kanto 8. You no longer think Honglu's bad at it is Jiachu? Same, Tab. I thought it was at first, but Grandma Honglu ID would be wild. Runa's really hard, even with this OP Roland and his wife mod, which makes them both OP. Oh, shit. I'm sorry it's so hard, though, JJ. I'm guessing Bad and Honglu is going to be based around something that happens in part 3. That would make sense. That would make sense. And yeah, Jiachu Honglu would have been really cool, Vincent. Ricardo appears that save Wei and Xichun. Listen, trust, Ricardo will save the day. Also, aw, I'm glad I can make you smile, Nia. I'm glad I can. And that mine is Chinese Princess Ishmael. But no, I'm excited for more Rupture too, Moo. I'm very excited. And who knows if we'll get a Barrel appearance. Manifesting that just for you, Big Sister Gura. Bad End head of H Corp? Ooh, that's a fun theory. Also, the nerfing of Red Sheet Sinclair had to happen. Oh yeah, no, I agree. And I'm glad that this nerf allows for that, Unknown. What does Limbus Company need, Kim Ji-hoon? 1,000 lunacy. Ask again, refund? Act not with impropriety. I will nerf Talisman. That's so good. Based on Malfaust's upside aura, he definitely similar to Jiachu. Ooh, but does not have any of the humility. Yeah, no, it seems like, I mean, it kind of seems like they're alluding that he might have killed Jiachu in that universe, whoever the equivalent was there. Also, I love the spitty emote, Cash. Marisol got curved.
I will say, they a note for the Bad End IDs is they do seem to be taking a different perspective to them. Unlike, say, like with Sancho's. Like Sancho's Bad End the Bad End ID rather for Don Quixote was not actually a specific person.
That's true. That's true. It was Don Quixote herself, or rather, Sancho, who is Don Quixote. So
they might be moving away from the Bad End ID being a specific character and literally just be the sinner if they made a different choice.
I like that. I do really like that. That would make a lot of sense. I think it's good to move away to that. Also, yes, I'd love to hear your bet, Chris. And yeah, no, it does. That's why I thought Honglu might have killed Jiachu, because that uptide does reference Honglu killing her previous master. Also, yeah, when are we getting Marisol again, everyone? When are we? But the Jiachu memes are amazing. Good news, you beat Jiachu with base sinners before nerf? About the Gregor ID that heals by Clash win? That's wild. Congratulations, Duke. Time to fade away from chat since you've been sacrificed. No, we love you, Tev. We love you. We would never sacrifice you for real. Willing to bet we were approaching most likely Crimson Doom, skipping clowns. Oh shit. Also, you're sorry about Yuri? Yuri, Apple needs a worm buddy friend? What if I headbutted you right now, PP Herbie? If I headbutted you right now, this moment. Also, oh, the body jacking with Honglu's grandma? That, I could definitely see that. Solo base Honglu? Holy shit. Also, hey on Project Moon TTRPG, who are you betting on distorting next? Oh my gosh, yes, I'd love to hear who you all think is distorting next in the Project Moon TTRPG. But yeah, good luck unlocking your ego, JJ. Actually, I want to see the new Hongler ego corrosion. I do too. I'm so excited. And censored as Honglu's alpha ego would be really cool. Like, censored would also fit, I feel. Real question, if we get a FUM ID this season, I need more guns. I'm gonna be real, Vincent. I think we're getting a FUM ID next season. I bet you we're getting one next season. Because that's gonna be Ryoshu's Kanto. And I definitely see the FUM playing a part, because we know it's gonna be around the fingers. Oh, what does your friend and you think will happen to Honglu? Since, like, after Heathcliff's Kanto, Heath's sprite changed. You found with Honglu, his eye might get dimmer, but your friend thinks it might get brighter. That's really interesting, Tab. I like that.
Maybe Honglu loses an eye after this.
Wait, maybe... What if he loses the eye? The special eye, like, in particular. Because it is a recording device, isn't it? Also, Boma, welcome in, welcome in! Xichun, make the Jam family great. Oh my gosh. Also, came to you in a dream. We will get a rerun of Farm Watch through the ring, creating another ID to fight the sinners. Trust. That's true, Sky. Kim Ji-hoon told me. But yeah, I do like the bad ends being alternate routes. And Corp Sinclair. I miss N. Claire. It's been so long since I've used him. Honglu has a similar vibe with Mix. Aw, I'm glad you like both of them, Fumi. I see the vibe. I see the vibe. Farm Watch Cope. Bad idea hasn't been a specific person since Rodian. Was it? I mean, Ishmael's. Because Ishmael's was Ahab. Right? And then you had Yisang's was Don Bake. And then I guess Sinclair's was Evil Sinclair. Was Sinclair if he had gone with Cromer. Hierarch Honglu would be wild. I could definitely see that. And Marisol better be wild PP. And also, I agree. People, I don't understand those who can use base IDs. I fear all of you who do. I admire all of you who do. Please, I need Magical Girl Marisol so bad. Thanks for saying. Now you can't wait to see Cursor of Worm, Xichun, and Apple Yuri. Don't manifest that, Tev. Do not. Do not. Do not. Oh, Spice Bush saying not a bad end? I always assumed he was the bad end of Kanto 4. You're betting Marisol will distort? In his Kanto or in this Kanto? You have the Battle Pass level, the Sashi goes right away? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, wait, PP Herbie. You're onto something. Xichun X Yuri? Wait. You're guessing Yuna doesn't have a contract yet, but you really want to see her just make a contract with Express Trade to Hell? Ooh, that would be interesting to see, Fumi. Is Yuna and the Express Trade to Hell having some kind of deal? Also, I don't know how the wolf would make a contract with another abnormality. But yeah, I'm so excited for the finger IDs in Ryoshi's Kanto. I'm really hyped for Ryoshi's Kanto. Next Kanto, we get a Malfaust rerun since she's Pinky. Imagine. I am so curious how the Pinky is tied to the Mao pack. Like, I'm wondering if, like, the Pinky has something to do with the Beastmen. That we'll get a finger ID just before the crossover into the next Kanto. That would be really exciting unknown. I can see that for sure. I can see that for sure. And yeah, I definitely do agree with you, Terratame. I can see us getting a couple thumb IDs for warm-up at the end of this season. That and the eye glows brighter. Ooh. So yeah, Honglu TV. How much points when to press the Silent Orchestra redeem? I can't promise that redeem will ever come back is all I'll say. Every mods are hard. With mods, you just want to kill this boss. Oh, I'm sorry they're so hard, JJ. Good luck, good luck. Also, yeah, 25 minutes. Holy shit, less than half an hour. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. Sinclair, Heath, and Dawn got the alternate path treatment. I kind of prefer the alternate path treatment to the like utter character. I think I like seeing the alternate paths of them.
So I guess you could argue that even Ishmael's ID was just the idea that by killing Ahab she becomes Ahab.
that's true. I do like that a lot. Especially because the whole thing with, like, mermaids and, like, becoming so obsessed, like, you become another person or transform.
Yeah, in a sense, the idea is killing Ahab, it's the whole strike me down and I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Even if Ahab did let Ishmael, I mean, theoretically, even if Ishmael killed Ahab, Ahab lives forever because she lives in Ishmael's mind rent-free for the rest of eternity.
Yeah! Wait, I do like that a lot. Oh. Also, April, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Honglu and Mix have similar vibes. Did you hate both of them? No. I love them. I love them. For those who want to bet on sinners for the next IDs, gotta say pattern recognition. It makes you look at those who are one ID off, 2 full rolls for all sinners. It's always so much fun to, like, bet on who's getting the next ID, and then occasionally you get greedy sinners who take all the IDs.
It's never gonna be Marisol. He never gets another ID ever again.
Yeah, no, they're actually taking Marisol out of the game, everyone. The update is just gonna be a blank spot where Marisol is.
He really is the stranger.
That's so true. Oh my gosh. Speaking about Marisol Distortion, you have a feeling he already has? I saw a theory about that. I really liked the Marisol Distortion theory, Tev. I thought it was really fun. Marisol distorting someone else's Canto and not his own would be really funny. It would be. Marisol says 5 lines. Distorts.
No, listen, Dante says, Marisol, distort, and he just doesn't.
They need a distraction to deal with the elders. Also, yeah, we have never seen the Pinky Void. I'm really excited to find out more about them. Oh, is the Pinky thing just where Faust came from? Oh, so are the Mao not tied at all to it? You can't wait for Prior to be screaming out Arcana Slave as he calls upon magical girls' abilities. I'm so excited, Sky. All I'll say is I'm excited for what we got in store with Prior. And we do know the Pinky's in the outskirts. Prior might be sleeping. I do know Prior does need to leave, depending on, I think your cutoff was 3:30 a.m. my time, if we're still
Roughly
going by then. Yeah. So you don't fall asleep on stream again.
Yeah. No, listen, I'm gonna see how I feel around then. I do unfortunately have to work in the morning. A tragedy. Greedy people want to pay taxes and not commit fraud, I guess. Can't imagine why they'd want that, but they do.
Commit tax fraud. Don't actually. This is not...
That's a Cinephon endorsement.
No! It's not. Don't do it. Also, Kumari, welcome in. I'm glad the clouds are here. I'm so glad they're here. We've been thinking a bit about Ryoshi's Kanto. We've never seen the fingers act as a whole hand, so you'd love to see them act as a whole hand instead of individuals. I would too, Lobotomy Doctor. I'm calling it now. We're getting a finger bow. This is a prediction. I don't know for sure, but my bet is we're getting a finger bow in Ryoshi's Kanto. Also, yeah, I really like Ahab and Ishmael being 2 faces of the same coin. Did Yuna get any training? Ooh, Yuna has gotten training, Fubi. I will say, in the week since Yuna's joined. And just a ballpark of how much points it needs, just asking for the funny. I can't say. I think when we had the Silent Orchestra, it was like 25k points.
That was also a one-shot.
Yes, that was also a one-shot, so it's likely not gonna come back. But no, I really hope we see the finger bow Bell Vincent. I really hope we do. You never understood the bad end tag on Spice Bush you sang? This was the uptie story and Dawnbake herself. It feels more like a good end ID because he feels finds a reason to live.
I think the reason is it's because Yiseng doesn't actually learn the lesson he's supposed to learn.
Yeah.
Like Spice, I agree that he's happy in Spice Bush, but people are also happy when they distort. The harsh truth is that Yiseng can't just reject technology. He can't just, you know, go back to, you know, that. His path is elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. And I think that's the big thing. Marisalt's the next ID that has to be nerfed by getting completely removed. Rip Marisalt found dead. If Ahab died, Ishmael becomes Ahab, and Ishmael's rage consumes her and won't even feel comfort or relief revenge was taken. Exactly, Unknown, exactly. But no, I love Marisalt's egos. He also just has some really good designs. Ring saying would count as a bad end ID? That's true. I feel like he doesn't count as, like, the big story ID. You know, because it wasn't, like, his season and stuff, but, like, I definitely don't think Ring Yisang is supposed to be a good path for him. Oh, I hope you're having fun watching stream, Fumi, and I appreciate Chris. I appreciate you being here. They removed Marisol. Can we have Nothing There instead? Yes, Nothing There is the new center. Nothing There has replaced Marisol. It says more lines than he ever got. Question, do we have anyone associated with... Hello. If anyone associated with Honglu that's associated with the blue twink? Ooh. Wait, the blue twink, are you talking about Argalia?
They're talking about Damien.
You're talking about Damien? I don't think so. I don't think we have any blue twink gang. With Honglu, at least, that I'm aware of.
Yeah, yet.
Yet. Yeah, listen, Dayu's gonna join them. It's a fate worse than death. You're talking about Damien, my bad. I totally thought you were talking about Argalia. I was like, him?
I don't think he's been in this Kanto yet.
Same. Also, April, I'm glad you're excited for Lobotomy Ego in the name of love and hate prior. Who's to say if he'll get it? Who's to say? The goat told me to commit Tactron. Do not. Is she working? But yeah, no, I think interrupting a finger Bobel would be so fun. I think it would be so fun. I love the fingers. I love the syndicates. Also, have fun preparing, Bonnie. Take care. Always wonderful to see you. Ooh, you don't know much about the fingers? Oh, so there's the 5 fingers, Kumari. There's the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. We see a lot of the thumb and the index in Runa, and we see a lot of the middle and the ring in Limbus, and we haven't seen much of the pinky yet. Like, at all. But we know that there's a lot of fighting between the different factions, and they tend to go to wars with each other. But we also know they have something called the Finger Bobel, where they all meet up. And they're called the 5 Fingers.
Though also, the Finger Bobel seem to historically get kind of violent.
Just a bit. Just a tad. Just a little bit of violence. Also, Mystery, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And yeah, no, that exactly, like Terra Tame said, each of the fingers is, like, very focused on one thing in particular. It would be terrifying if they cooperated. But thankfully, they seem not to get along too well. Ring saying is definitely what your description is a bad end ID. But if we got a random Euro DVA Rhodian. No, that's fair, Chris. I admit, when I think bad end ID, I think, like, the culmination of their Canto, but in the opposite direction. Like, the idea of Ishmael becomes Captain Ahab. Like, basically, like, Ishmael gives in to taking revenge. Like, Ishmael kills Ahab at the end instead of sparing Ahab. Is kind of what I see as, like, the bad... Like, there could be multiple bad end IDs, but there's, like, one, like, capital, like, bad end ID, if that makes sense. Army of Black Sinner would be crazy. That would be wild. Kelly is the blue sicko. Dayu would fit the color theme, and I don't like that she'd fit the blue yapper color theme. You can't believe there's 2 characters we can call the blue twink? There's probably more, honestly, if we thought about it for a while. And that's true, PP. It's more alternate. There's a bunch of different alternate paths. Yeah, no, Wild Hunt. Yeah, we got Wild Hunt for you, Cliffs.
I was today years old when I learned that Damien is Kim Jae-hoon's favorite novel, which is why why the blue twink plays such a critical role in Limbus Company.
Oh shit, wait. I didn't realize Damien's his favorite novel.
he mentions it in an interview. I was trolling through more information to try and dig out any hidden lore, and he notes
Ooh.
that his 2 favorite novels are Damien and The Stranger.
Oh shit! I know Marisol's Canto is gonna go wild then. I'm so excited. Bahag, wait, that's so cool. I love reading his interviews. Also, Komi, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. But no, that's interesting. That also makes sense why he's everywhere then. The fingers wouldn't work well together since these are structured by how rigid their hierarchy is. That is true. It does seem like they wouldn't get along well based on what we've seen of them. Also, tax fraud. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for permission instead of tax fraud. No. Bad April. Headbutts, headbutts, headbutts. You don't know Argalia? Play Runa Temp is all I'll say. For some reason, when I heard someone call someone blue twink, your mind immediately went, wait, are we calling Pryor a twink now? We are. Sorry, Pryor.
Run from it. Hide from it. It arrives all the same.
You've been twinkified.
Oh well.
You accept your fate?
Pryor, Act 2, The Twinkening. Come join us at twitch.tv/Cinephon to witness Pryor's slow decay into twinkdom.
Join. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Act 2, everyone. I'm
excited as well.
Prepping so much. I'm so hyped for all your fixers.
New mechanics, new assets. Meru's been hard at work cooking up stuff that I haven't been allowed to see. It's going to be a very exciting time.
It is. Oh, I'm so hyped. I hope all of you are too. Any of you interested in the TTRPG are.
And hopefully version 1 of the TTRPG, well, version 0.99, because God forbid I name something in a sensible manner, coming out for playtesting hopefully sometime soon.
Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited and hope you all are too. Prior twinkifying, no wonder he resonates with Queen of Hatred. He's gonna put on the magical girl dress. Who knows? Who knows? Also, that is true. Meru has been locked in the art mines, but he's gonna be let out soon. Also, Marcus, welcome in. It's so good to see you. But yes, no, I really like the Earl King, Bad and IDJJ. The reason we didn't see the middle in Runa is because of... Oh, we know why. Also, Danny Oi, I think that's how I pronounce your name. I hope I'm not butchering it. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. It's so good to have you here. Can't wait for an unknown abnormality to just crush into the wall of the city. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Also, can't wait to draw your reinterpretation of the Canto 8 climax since you started doing it in 7. Komi, I love your art. I'm so excited to see. I'm very excited to see. Barrel appearance will happen. I love your manifestation, Big Sister Gura. Honglu, do you know Honglu could count as the blue twink? That's true. Pryor needs the blue tie. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Miku Pryor. I'm not sure why you got auto-modded. Komi, I'm so sorry. But your Fountain of Living Hour will be part 3. Let's go! And ooh, Damien's a Jesus allegory. We love our Jesus allegories. Oh shit, he's a fan of The Stranger? Yeah, no, I'm so excited for Marisol's Canto, April. I was like, oh shit. No, it's gonna be good if Kim Ji-hoon likes it. I want to see him distort. No, I'm wondering how each of the fingers became part of the hand in the first place. I'm really curious too, Lobotomy. Like, I'm really curious too about the origin of the fingers. Oh, thank you, Dan. Are you okay with the nickname Danny? Do you have a nickname you prefer? I'm glad it's good enough. I'm doing my best. Like the grandma who's trapped in the cage? That is so true. Meru's not allowed out, everyone. Until he finishes his art. You want to hear what I think the train outside the city is? Yes! Wait, you think it's the express train to hell? Oh, shit. I gotta go now, causing chaos and being busy. Good luck, Fumi! Have fun causing chaos. Try to sort through the Miku. Also, you can't wait to see the TTRPG update. You need to playtest so bad. I hope you have fun with it, Lynn. I hope you enjoy. And Deals, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You go by Danny? Oh, awesome. And we missed you, Deals. We're so happy to have you here. Be fair, my dude, we never have the actual train. We have the ticket and Giverman. You know what? That's actually a good point. I mean, technically we can summon the train, but we never have it actually show up, do we? Ooh. That would be wild, though. That would be wild. And oh my gosh, Cooler Ace, welcome in, welcome in. I'm so glad you could make it to the stream. We're so happy to have you here. We never summon it as it appears when you're late. That's true. Wait. Huh. That would be really cool if the train going around the city was the express train to hell. That would be wild. Also, before I go, Yuna train conductor is a hot image. I appreciate you so much, Fumi. I really like that mental image. I really do. And I can see that allegory of delaying the inevitable, Chris. Oh my gosh, yeah, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. The train might be the reason W Corp was in the free part group of R Corp, W Corp, L Corp. Ooh, I could see that too, Void. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh, I love W Corp. I'm so sad that they're probably going to fall. I'm also really curious how this is going to affect, like, the rest of the city, but also District 23's backstreets, because I really like District 23's backstreets. Imagine W Corp today is based off of them. Oh, that'd be wild. It's not too late for a Gregor Black Silence ID? I feel like it's too early. Also, no, yeah, W Corp's concept is so cool. I agree. The train going around the city is a train bound for hell. You know, I think W Corp Singularity was actually the friends we made along the way. But no, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. And I could see a Heathcliff Black Silence. I stand by Otis Black Silence, though, everyone. I feel like that would be cool. Also, Space, hello! Space asked how we're both doing. How are you doing, Pryor?
Boy, I'm doing just fine. Yeah? No?
Yes. Oh my gosh,
it was a work day, and now it's a fun day. And I'm excited to see where they go with Part 3 story.
I am too.
I've mostly just been working on mechanics for the stream for the past couple days, though, so... Oh, boy, howdy. I'm excited. I think we're gonna have a much more engaging, knock on wood, mechanical experience going forward. I think hopefully things will be clearer, conciser, numbers will be reset back down to a more reasonable level, and it'll be more interesting to watch as the ultimate end goal. But you know, that's the plan. Never survives first contact.
You've been putting in so much hard work, and I really like how it's coming along. I hope you know, and I'm sure everyone will. Like, it's been amazing. And yes, please, everyone, give Pryor appreciation. He's been so hard at work. He's been doing awesome. And oh my gosh, Ryoshu Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Canto is only 5 minutes away. Yippee! It's here so fast. But no, we're so excited, Space. We're so excited. Also, welcome back, Monarch. A very long story short. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Monarch. I hope you'll be okay. I know moving is really, really tough, and I'm sorry you're having to deal with those family stuff, so I just hope things will be alright. You can see Black Silence for free people mainly. Heathcliff, Otis, Marisol. Oh, same, Chris. Also, yes, Pirates here, deals. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate, Maru. Thank you. You have a mild recommendation? The Twitter user, Little Idiot Bird, makes really neat abnormality redesign art. Yes, I have seen some of their art. It's incredible, April. I will say, we probably wouldn't use any of their redesigns just because I don't know if we have permission to use those. But I do love the art we make. We tend to try to do stuff original because we don't want to, you know, infringe on any, like, other people's stuff without, like, permission, but I do really dig their designs. Literally gulping because you're scared of what level the Honglu ego is? Oh, me too, Danny. I'm so excited. But yes, as Unknown said, mobile people, update your apps. You don't want Otis to have a Black Silence ID because you're not a fan of her? Tab, I'm gonna have to headbutt you. No, but that's understandable. That's understandable. Also, welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. It would have been cool to have the green jade show up. That would have been really cool. I think we have a new color fixer on our, I think there's the Jade Kieran is like a canonical one in one of Kim Jae-hoon's tweets where he reveals
Which I
lore.
assume that is just GQ. Like that's
Same.
like I'm like, oh, he's level 90, the level that the only other canonical color fixer we have is leveled at.
Curious. Also, everyone sends their appreciation. They say you're a cool puppet dude. And that they're so glad they found us to watch and that we make their day. Aw.
Oh, well, thank you. I do it for the lovely audience we have.
We appreciate you so much. Deal says Goated Prior deserves all the appreciation, which you do. You very much do. But no, I appreciate you letting us know, April. It is so neat to look at. And same Cooler Ace, I can't wait to witness the surrendering. Also, Unknown says, hi Prior, you've been doing good. Keep it up, man. Your journey into twinkdom will be unnerving, but you must steel yourself.
Alright, now that I have that encouragement, I know what I must do.
Oh my gosh. Also, Big Sister Girl.
I didn't choose the Twink Life. The Twink Life chose me, I guess.
It did. It's too late now. You've been chosen.
When it made me 6'3" and 140 pounds, my fate was sealed.
I'm so sorry. Your fate was. It truly was. Oh my gosh. But no, I'm so excited, everyone, too, for the new Melee song. Win rate button removed, Canto 9. That's true. That's true. But I hope you got done what you got to do, Kitty. We're so glad to have you here. Hunglu's ego is Va? Ooh, it's the flagship. Interesting. Also, yeah, I've seen that theory about the Jade Kieran being Jechu. You're a fan of all the sitters, so it's a win no matter what? Same, Chris. But yeah, I'm also so excited. I love Melee songs. I can't wait to hear their new one. And Fave Heath, that's so real. That's so real, Chris. And have fun gushing about them, Kitty. We all love Prior? We do. You've got to buy new headphones for the new Melee song because yours broke? I'm so sorry they broke, Comey. Oh no. Also, Vin, welcome in. It's so good to see you. 2 more minutes until we see if your nightmare comes true. Yes. Also, Vin says, glad that tax season is over, Prior.
No one more glad than me.
I'm so glad it is. Prior with Joker's backstory, but instead of Joker venom, he fell into a vat of twink venom.
Many such cases, tragically.
That's true. But no, oh my gosh, I'm so excited, everyone. Yeah, only 1 minute left. Oh god, wait, I think it's ready to update. All right, let's put down the bingo. And let's turn off the intermission song here. Let's go! The bell tolls, everyone. All right,
Limbus
here we go. I need a second to rearrange chat. To rearrange my screen. Here we go. Also, literally, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Bell toll, say that again. Also, Vin, I don't know if you got hit by ads, but I'm so happy to have you here too. You read something about when to choose attacks referencing someone in Water Margin who was called the Jade Kieran? Ooh, I remember, I think it was literally who brought up the Water Margin attack to me, Lobotomy. Which is so cool. Also, you can't stop hearing the bell tolling? Oh my gosh. But yeah. Also, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Tap X. Do you mind if I call you Tap? Welcome in, Tap. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the lurks, Tev. We love you too, and hope you have a great day also. All right, it's done. It's time, everyone. It's time.
All right.
All right, let's go. Oh my god, we got our 10 extraction. Wait, okay, you know what we're gonna do first, everyone? We're first claiming everything. There we go. And now we're running. And we are, we're doing a poll. We're doing a poll for Faust. Wait, I could shard Faust. Why am I pulling for Faust? I like gambling, everyone. Did you know that? Let's see. How many Faust shards do I have? Wait, I should open the random ones first. There we go. Hi, Faust. I still don't have enough. Also, hi, Kate. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. All right, that's all right.
We'll get there soon, though.
We will. Trust. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited, everyone. I'm so very excited. I'm glad you got your 300 charge for Faust. You're ready, Cooler Ace. That's awesome. And thank you so much, Kate. I hope you're having a great day, too. Also, Vin, I'm sorry you got that plague. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you had fun at the anime con. Right, I should be sharing my screen to you prior. So let me go do that so you can see. Let me put on the lowest setting. I can. All right. Hopefully you can see. You got Faust earlier, Moo? Congrats!
See, I can.
Yippee! Also, Limbus won't update? Oh, no! Hello, Tev. I'm sorry, Limbus won't update. And take care, Void. Have fun playing. Have fun. Oh, so yeah, Melee song today. Let's go. With abnormality name? Wait, I didn't even see. One sec. We're going to start in a second. I just first want to take a look at the ego we got. But yes, sorry, I'm so excited right now. I can't keep up with everything, but Cooler Race, yes, do your Freestar poll. I love gambling. Maybe don't listen to me though. Let me find Honglu. Let me find you, Honglu. There's my rupture team. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Oh, I don't have enough yet to get them. Face the sin, save the Xichun. Xichun, my beloved. Where's my pass? There's my pass. Wait. It's called Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Oh, this is so cool.
Ooh, hold on, wait. Can I read its description, pretty please?
Yes.
+1 coin power for every 6 flower burning pin. Gain 1 stack at turn end or when. Okay. Interesting.
This is so cool. Sorry, by the way.
That's an interesting mechanic.
Oh, which one?
Does not get staggered if this lowers the unit's HP below the stagger threshold. Removes the stagger threshold.
Oh. Huh. So this
Uh,
gets rid of the stagger threshold.
well, if it self damages you below a threshold, which is always a problem with self damaging units, is they basically put themselves in a position to get staggered if they take damage. But that removes that. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Inflicts rupture count. Makes sense.
Ooh, it's Yin Long? Ooh, wait. Is this possibly an aberration of Yin and Yang then? I also love the look of Dragon Sinclair. They're so... Oh my gosh, he's so cool. He's so cool.
I'm sorry, consume all HP on self?
Oh my gosh. Is this another self-destructing unit?
Yeah, it is. This is another self-destructor.
Oh my gosh.
If this unit has a negative effect or lost its HP or SP, heal 5 SP. This unit or an ally is if you inflict 1 fragile on... Okay, yeah. So it blows itself up and gives everyone fragile.
Oh my gosh. These are so cool, everyone. Yin Long is a winged dragon and rain deity in ancient Chinese mythology. Ooh. Also, I hope you feel better, Vin. I hope you feel better. Denial also stops death until turn end. Oh, shit. See. Raining Blades, just like the Honglu one. Ooh. This is so cool. Okay, so this one also blows itself up, it looks like. Oh my gosh. Also, Nia, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. And I'm so excited. You're amazing too. This ego makes you think your revival idea for Dante's power is more likely. I could see that, Tev, honestly. I could see that being the case. Also, thank you so much for the lurks, Comey. Totally understand not wanting to get spoiled. And I'm so glad you'll be back when you finish playing through the Canto. I'm glad you'll get into Limbus one day, Vin.
Oh my god. I think this is the first time we get an unclashable skill.
Oh, wait, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. We get an unclashable one. Let's go.
Wow, this interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. So wait,
This
hold
is
on.
really
It's
cool.
a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 7 attack weight ability that can go up to attack weight 10. Whoa.
Holy shit. These are so cool. Oh my gosh. You like the new direction of the sinners just exploding for the battle? I do too. I think they should blow up. You got 2,000 off your ticket? You got 2 free stars off your ticket? Let's go, Tev! At the cost of Hunglu's life? Oh shit. Opie Heathcliff and Swy Ishmael? Oh, nice! You got to see a neighbor's golden retriever yesterday? Aw, Lola, that's such a cute name. That's adorable. The second she saw you, she laid down and refused to move. Aw.
Really cool egos. I'm gonna be very excited to unlock that.
I am too. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so hype, everyone. I'm so hype. Also, I'm not gonna gamble right now, Big Sister Gura, but I appreciate you encouraging it. And I love that. I'm glad you had an awesome time, Kitty, and that's so exciting to hear. And let us see. Let's get started. Oh, fuck. Let's get started. I'm so hype, everyone. I hope you're all having fun. Those of you who are playing along or who are downloading your own.
내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage is sky-high plight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼
For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
they all
그만일 테니.
float away and turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고
I'm so excited, everyone. I'm sorry your game already broke, JJ! Also, I can't wait to use Malfaust. Cooler Ace. And oh, you got the best Sinclair Rupture ID, Dev, yet? Let's go. Also, welcome back, literally. Welcome back! Kim Ji-hoon is pushing the self-sacrificing agenda. And that'd be pretty hype, Big Sister Gura, if we got the claw showing up. Also, you're gonna go witness surrendering and avoid spoilers. I'll be back. We'd love to have you back later, Cooler Ace. Have fun, have fun! Alrighty, boys and gals. Grab your cups on my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Ahem! Long may Xichun reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Well, long may she reign.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion, stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Oh my gosh, I'm glad you got Dev yet, JJ. Also, yes, oh my gosh, Ying Long, also spelled Ying Lung, a dragon deity of rain in Chinese mythology. That's so cool, literally. And I'm so curious. I'm so curious if it's an aberration of yin and yang.
본인은 했소만.
Yet I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Oh, right. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us.
이봐 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Hey, hey! Did anyone send us a letter or something? I love her. I love her deals. Are you talking about the mission? Like it's over? Project Moon trying to lower our guards? I'm scared, Kate. I'm so scared. Also, basically, Finn, all you gotta know is everything's good and happy. We won. We got what we need. Xichun's the family hierarch. We're totally fine. There's nothing bad ever happens. to the
Nothing
Jia
bad ever
family.
happens to the job.
Family. So don't worry, we're all celebrating. Ignore that there's a whole other part to go through.
어? 서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
Do you want
we
to do
haven't even, or we haven't ever received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Roja grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent sod she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Are you hurt? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You want to grab
Right, because I was Gia.
Right, yeah.
No, 'cause
yeah,
I was-
you're him. Baoyu, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? Also, wait. Oh, I know that's futile, but you want to say it's unlikely for it to be a yin-yang aberration? Oh, long's the word for dragon, meaning the description is yin, not yin. Oh, okay, my bad. I got so excited, literally. I thought it was connected to yin and yang. So I was like, oh, you're betting they're going to do a Kanto too and have the League build a tunnel? They've been planning for literal months. That'd be so funny, Sky. And yeah, they are
Losing
taking some golf course.
to the League digging a tunnel would be the funniest outcome, and I wouldn't even be mad, I'm not gonna lie.
No, same here. I think that'd be hilarious. I'm glad you can, JJ. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Also, let's go. I'm glad you got those shards, JJ. And yeah, exactly. Raise the guards. The emotional pain will lessen. There's no war here. And don't worry, Big Sis Gura. We're just celebrating right now. We're just celebrating. We won. It's over. And oh my gosh. Aw, I feel so bad for them. I feel so bad they're going through it, Kitty. I love hearing about what's happening with your guys' RP. You need more Sinclair shards? Good luck, Marcus. Good luck.
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까.
I love her. Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In Which Limbus Company claimeth a most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들! 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으냐! 우리는!
One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. But these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. Don's voice acting, lobotomy. It's always so good. Overtold song verse repeats a billion times. That's so true, Ben. Deviette Sinclair, you've got this, Marcus. You're gonna get Deviette Sinclair for sure, for sure. The humble barrel. Also, I hope your burn team carries you through deals. Ji-Hwan walking out of the treasury like Bon Voyage. That would be so fucking funny, Tap. I hope it happens.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Ah, we took a pelican, mother.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Xianren.
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠.
She's making that face again. I don't like when she makes that face. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? Yeah, totally not sus face. Totally not sus.
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Yes, I'll visit them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을
Though I don't
기다리진
believe they're
않으시겠죠?
exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So, you've come back safely.
태욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Dayu, you're okay!
네. 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. I'm so glad she lives, Marcus. Don't speak too soon.
I just love so much that Gubo firing ego against someone not wearing ego, firing Wa, mind you, ego. Or no, I guess it would be HE. Yeah, it would still technically be Hey ego. Firing HE egg ego against someone failed to even do a grievous life-altering wound.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny to me. One of the male failures of all time. Also, did Honglu visit them that night, Hikate? I didn't realize if that was actually, like, the intention for what happened, but that's wild if it was supposed to be, like, Honglu was visiting them. Oh. Also, life insurance, Vin, can bring you back to life, basically. Like, as Marcus said, it can put your head onto another body. It can basically give you a different body. Like, there's lots of ways in this setting to basically bring someone back to life.
So long as your brain is intact, there's plenty of ways to come back from the dead.
Yep. He didn't give enough poise because he did not shoot Ali. Exactly. He should have shot Jehwan.
I think it would be very funny if Gubo shows up, kills his own ally, kills the sinners. They come back and he goes, you know what? This was not a good value proposition.
That would be so funny. Oh my gosh. Mirror body, yeah. Ego's just a weapon at the end of the day. That's true. Some of them have effects, but the rest of them just do damage. And this setting's filled with shit to fix regular damage. That is very true, Hikate. I do also think it'd be hilarious if he just fucking shot his ally. There's only one useful member of the new Council of Nine, Asaya. That's so true. That's so true. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale and wish...
가마를 탔소.
Ahem. We were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place.
그랬던 것인가?
Aha! Barely!
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. I love how stupid they are. Also, imagine Yusei just dodging the shot, and Kubo goes, I must be fucking stupid. He only cares for Yusei, you believe? The one person he won't shoot. Oh! Wait, I love that. Hikate, that's so sad the ego he's wearing is useless for him then. Man went to Wuthering Heights, did his job, then left without issue. The rest have to steal the bows from our exhausted sinners, or have already lost. It's so funny, April. There's a single competent one of them.
그렇다면
And then...
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면
Oh, I love her. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jiachu and Jiehuan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter,
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄
the dialogue complete, Jiachu all of a sudden
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
departed from the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Boy, quit screaming every bloody sentence in me here.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jie Chu had left behind. As he and Jie Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Oh, well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what had happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
But why? Why do you dump all these coins on us? Also, yes, Vin, big thing about ego is that, basically, it does mean anyone can wield it without the need for training. So even if you can't shoot a gun, if you have ego, you're able to shoot it. Now, certain ego is more unstable than others, or you need certain, like, qualifications, but that's the big thing about ego. The reason my Heathcliff's version of Fell Bullet doesn't require him to shoot a friend is because the friend who's supposed to shoot doesn't exist. Wait, that's so sad, Marcus. Wait. Oh. But why? Why do you dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
I think you had grabbed.
Last, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작가는 바가 없네요.
I don't have a clue either. Brother
가치요
GQ really is
형님은
hard to
좀-
read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
That's it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
Is kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고
I'd already
있었거든요.
let all of it flow past me a long, long time ago.
Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yiseng observed. There was a degree of surprise shown toward something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Also, I'm sorry I got N Faust again, Cooler Ace. But yes, it literally said the ego does wear you if you aren't strong enough. And like April said, Pale is very special. Also, technically, the ego Gubo's wearing is a limiter for him. He needs to be willing to fire at his allies and multiple targets. But it has to be who he sees as his ally, and that's only Yiseng and possibly Asaya too. Oh, so Gubo can't even use the ego he's wearing at full power? Now the question becomes, is he wearing that ego to erode his feelings? Wait, I love that, Hikei. I love exploring that. Honestly, I love Gubo's character. Flounders breaking walls. Also, I'm excited, April. No spoilers, but I'm excited. And what's up, Kitty?
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히
Yes, I'm gonna politely ask chat. I'm gonna ask this once. I know you guys are excited and you want to express and tease things. Even if something massive or big is happening, please don't tell us. Please don't let us know. We want to be able to experience it on our own. I can understand you guys want to get excited. We want to get excited as well, and we will find it at our own pace. Once something happens, you guys are free to go absolutely apeshit wild at it. But please let us uncover those moments on our own. We'd really appreciate it.
We would. We absolutely would. And yes, April is a super cutie. But yes, I appreciate you all a ton. I appreciate you all want to experience it together. I appreciate those of you staying quiet so we can enjoy this. And yeah, please don't go like, oh my god, like if it hasn't been shown. Like, don't scream until it happens. The moment it happens, then you can scream and you can go, I've been waiting for this. You're absolutely allowed to. Yes, so just be sure to remain silent, and then when it happens, you can scream. You can scream to your heart's content. And yeah,
there are no spoilers to avoid for you this time, Senna, outside of what happens.
Yes. But yes, and also feel free to draw attention to things when they happen. I love when you draw attention to things, literally. I love when all of you do. If Barl shows up, spoil it for me. You will see, Big Sister Gura. You will see. But I'm glad you want to witness it with us, Marcus. And we're glad all of you here do. You're surely speaking ahead to avoid getting spoiled? Let's go, Charitame. Have fun, have fun. Oh wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지
And she still hasn't given up.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Holy crap, I almost got pancaked.
아가씨 괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, my lady?
뭐야, 너희?
The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
We want to talk to you about your car's extended.
Oh, what? What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Oh, why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. You have nothing more to draw eyes to other than what may have been missed or forgotten? I appreciate it always, literally.
나한테 내어준다고?
You're just giving me all these coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로
Toads!
친 거다.
We're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Ooh, Shenran being immortal humans, the cuckoo, and Xichun. Yes. Xichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Roja's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
Oh, what the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘.
Here's what I think happened, Xichun.
치우 형님께선 내가
Brother Q isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
아니 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Way's like, shut up. He's literally, he has the richest people in the entire fucking, shut the, put worms in your mouth. My lady
Worms in
expresses
my
her
mouth.
nigh unutterable, fathomless gratitude.
Normally, Xichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Yeah, Wei, she means that she is happy. The tsundere whisperer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny,
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwon-yun. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
But I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stopped minding that scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도
I
대관원을
guess
떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
that's when I decided to leave Dagwon-yun too.
가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan?
그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Xichun.
가주 심사가 곧
The
끝날
family
거야.
hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
Oh, that fucking smile. I'm terrified. What is he?
Oh no! He's up to
Hey, I just
something.
found these hair coupons.
It's Ricardo. It's Ricardo. Way's fluent in tsundere girl failure. He really is. He stole something again? Imagine. Me too, Norm. That's my face right now.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
Oh my gosh. Also, Bonnie, thank you for the lyrics. Thank you. You mentioned hair coupons. I love his face. I love Heathcliff.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
The middle mentioned. Alas, with eyes shut, but my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. You most definitely say twits is not the word we'd use. What word would you use, Tev? Or is that something not Twitch terms of service? Just gotta check in time to time. Aw! I'm glad you're checking in, Bonnie. Seeing a sin of love, getting distracted by chat. Oh, I do. I absolutely do. I hope you're having fun, Bonnie. I can't believe people referenced the middle. Twits, they misspelled twats. Regardless, the word would be censored. Oh my gosh. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Also, Maru, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Rhaegar, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. That's so funny. Oh, thank you for the posture. And Big Sister Girl, thank you for the hydrate. I love Don Quixote so much. She's so silly.
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
I see. So was Xichun.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Perhaps the part of Xichun's past we witnessed.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
And the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dogwan-yun, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요.
Have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고
there's definitely something going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dogwan-yun either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요.
But
그들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
doubt he never considered vengeance.
다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서
I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Foreshadowing the literary device in which... Oh no, please, Xichun. I don't want him to take vengeance. I want him to be a good boy.
I mean, I think Sinclair might also be projecting a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, Sinclair definitely is, I imagine. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone, Sinclair saying this. Speaking from experience.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만
Yeah, I got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
Oh, right. Bonks. Oh shit, did you have to vanish real quick? Oh no. I don't know if you had to finish real quick, but I can take over Heathcliff if you need right now. Oh no! Audio issues! No, I cannot hear you, I'm afraid. Do you need to connect and reconnect real quick? Also, Damien hasn't tried to talk to Sinclair because he knows he's made about the kill steal. He's mad about the kill steal.
alright, I think I'm back. Well, that,
yes, you're
that
back.
makes
We
more
can hear
sense.
you. We can hear you. I was like, oh shit, where'd he go? I figured you did.
It's very funny because what I did is I read the line and then there was a long awkward silence that I cleared my throat and I read the line again and then I did a.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I said.
I'm so sorry. I should have
It's
realized there was
fine. No
an
one
audio
can-
issue.
He didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
Well, anywho.
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
What really matters is that Xichun's gonna be the next hierarch. You're so badly out of practice with, wait, literally taught me how to pronounce this last time and I already forgot. With him. You keep trying to lock the insight? Oh no! Also Miso! Dichi, thank you, Terratame. Miso, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going well. We're playing Canto 8 and it has been so fun so far. I'm so sorry, literally. I'm bad at remembering pronunciation. I thought you taught me how to say this. You should teach me a lot of... You sent me a video? Listen, Dichi wasn't in the video, okay? Dichi wasn't in the video. I hope you have fun with Fruit Poise, JJ. I'm sorry. I hope you know I appreciate the video. It helped a lot. It really did.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? I'm learning. I'm learning. Dia-chi. Dia-chi. Like Big D. Right, I remember this. I remember this because those clips went up. It appeared to me that Rojo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데.
So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
We should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? Oh, as in the word Harder H. D-E-chi. Also, yeah, no, they're totally, yeah, Rodian, they would. They would. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. They definitely would.
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
Oh, we were really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
And I'm not just talking about just us. Xichun too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Wait, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary.
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Those hairs are they're so powerful, Charitame. I love those buddies. Let's go, Otis. You think with your insane 100-something XP tickets of second highest quality, you can make your challenge team while level 55? Let's go! That's awesome.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Anyway, Xichun, congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do,
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back in La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh?
웨이 군도 시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Xichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠?
Yeah, right? And never give up. Always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
I love her. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Xichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
I'm really
God.
not liking Xichun's chances of making it out of this part 3 alive. I'm gonna be real. This is not
looking good. This is not looking good for her. Don, just marry her, please, please, please. Don Quixote, watch where you're running. The Hongmoon ego. Also, yeah, I also hope Xihua something is okay. I'm hoping the best.
I really hope he just keeps trying to assassinate us for the rest of the game.
No. I think you're thinking of the other guy. Tab's talking about that first guy that we encountered with the purple streak in his hair.
Oh.
The one that we let go.
I hope the something guy. Yeah, no, I hope
the
he's
something guy. You're thinking of, I think, fuck, what's his name? The guy that turned into the bird creature.
Yeah.
With all the
other
eyes.
sheep.
The other one, yeah. No, Hoglu, don't shoot your healing capsules at my team. Red flag, get your red flags here. I'm sorry, Hoglu's killing your team. And before she betrays everyone, I'll cry, Space. I hate betrayal arcs. Faro will not execute her. Because Hoglu's Ricardo, that would be so... I need him and Ricardo to team up. Because they hate us so bad, Tev. Also, Elise, thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
I'm so glad you also want Mr. Immortal to keep chasing us.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Oh, well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. Oh, Ricardo does hate Shi Yihua. You know what? Actually, Ricardo probably hates him more than he hates us now that I think about it, okay? Barrow will team up with Ricardo and they'll execute Heathcliff. But, guys, Xichun's not here. And we have a whole part left of this Kanto.
Guys, this is only part 22 of 40.
It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Xichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요.
Xichun's left for the Tikan Temple to have her ascension to the higher archdom confirmed by the elders.
I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? I don't think she's enjoying a celebratory beach vacation. Also, yeah, the instant hairdo insult did not help. Book 2 of Dream of the Red Chamber begin. There are 5? Oh, shit.
저놈 잠깐.
Oh, hold on, I know that bloke.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, it's this
Oi,
guy!
you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass?
없냐? 요?
Yeah, smart guy.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐.
Really, you're boasting about knowing you deserved how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
아, 이게 그거지.
You little...
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장구.
Storm clouds are gathering,
올려올 거다.
and it will be making landfall soon enough.
Hey, so that's ominous as fuck. Also, those two are
Everyone's like,
always...
what? And he's like, rain's coming. And he just points at the literal rain. He's like, oh.
Actual rain. I love the Heathcliff Sinclair duo space. I feel like they're always causing trouble. I know that's very ominous. Also, you were so excited seeing him. I love him, April. I love him. Yeah, first 5-part Canto. 5 Canto 8s. Rip Barrow showing
1
up.
billion
Big Sister
Canto
Gura.
8s.
Real. Back at the ego corrosion for Yongling. Ooh. I'm excited to see it, Chris. Also, yeah, can he not be ominous? He's stealing your job, literally. You gotta beat him up. Your smoke pipe emits rain clouds. Sorry. Don't mind me saying this ominous stuff. I'm gonna go back to my meal. We're getting Limbillion Canto AIDS. Also, I love Big Sister Gura. I admire the commitment. Also, let's go, JJ. Congrats on the power of 5 max level IDs. Very important storm clouds are indeed brewing. Yeah, he's so nice warning us about the weather. He's so nice. What a relaxing parted spin win. Anyways, the oncoming storm, remember, Yinlong is the dragon god of storms and rain. Huh. Interesting. I'm glad to know. I'm so scared. Everyone, I'm so scared.
I can't. We're actually getting H Corp, Arbiter visit to Electric Boogaloo. We fight Xena, and then kill her, and everyone goes, "Wow, anyone who would lose to Xena must be an absolute fraud."
Oh my gosh! Imagine. Library slander. Also, the rain's pretty. I don't know about that, Tev. Don't not be upstaged by him. Don't worry, Xichun will be fine, definitely. I'm coping, April. I'm coping. Speaking of storms, Catherine's theme song's Bury the Light. Oh, I love that. Wait, that's the storm that's approaching song, isn't it? Is this a sun shower reference? Also, Jammu and the Elders are about to show why they've gone so far ahead. Kate, if they do something to Xichun, I'm so worried. What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out why everyone's been hiding their hands.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. The sun's always brighter after the clouds disperse. I don't like the clouds coming, though. I don't know if she'll be fine, Miso. It's a terrible day for rain. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. If people are evacuating the premise, something bad's gonna happen. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Yeah, the red bullet will shoot you if you do any spoilers, Miso. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Everyone's hiding applause. You sure they're all just stuffed? I don't know. I don't know, everyone.
잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
Xichun, our hierarch girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. When it rains, it pours, but perhaps we shall not hear it. Should we let our petals flow, lost against the river like that day? Hey, literally, that scares me. I don't like if this was a formality. I don't like if this was a formality, Kate, and there's gotta be an actual war. Also, Ed, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to have you here.
이게 무슨 축제야?
And this party sucks. Roja whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
I'm sorry. What did she chew on?
A shrimp?
With what? With
Gusto?
with just as much?
As much gusto?
Yeah, it's gusto.
It's gusto? Oh.
Yeah, you do things with gusto.
Is it gusto, not gusto? I've always said gusto. Mucho gusto? Mucho gusto? Gusto? I always appreciate you, literally. You're so
All right.
ominous. It's gusto.
No, oh, people are saying gusto? What
Is
are
it
you guys
gusto?
crazy?
Is it real? Is it gusto or gusto?
Yeah, is it gusto or gusto?
I'm team gusto.
It's always been gusto to me.
You're saying Pryor's right? Okay, apparently they're saying they're making fun of me. Oh, never mind. Okay, so you're the banned. All of you are banned. Okay, so you're just all making fun of me. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what? I hope Xichun dies, everyone. Get tricked, silly goat. I've been tricked. You didn't do anything, Miso. Don't worry. People do things with gusto. Mucho gusto. Yeah, sorry everyone. Yeah, sorry. If Xichun dies, it's my fault. I manifested it. I already bet on it. No, it's apparently gusto. Prior was right. You're all correct. I was the wrong one. Xichun will die to the geese. To gusto. Oh, you're free. None of you are free from sin. Leave Xichun out of this? No. I'm taking her down with me. Okay? The fault lies with you, Sita. All the geese toe. She's gonna be, you know how she's gonna die? It's gonna be the fucking geese from the Raja abnormality ego. There we go. It's gonna be the gusto. Prior dies Saturday too, everyone, so stay tuned for that as well. Come watch that on Saturday. I'm gonna headbutt you, kitty. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Do not execute me! Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Oh, let's see. Also, NBK? Wait, ooh, what does NBK stand for? Don't call Barrel on me, no! Not only is the goat dooming Xichun, he also encouraged tax fraud. That's true, it's true. I encourage tax fraud. I've doomed Xichun. What other crimes have I done? I'm sure there's more.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
To tax fraud. Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. You want to grab the mystery person?
Sure. Hey, Bayou.
Oh. Ooh. Aw, you're
I'm
sweet.
contacting
Tev.
you about your car's extended warranty.
Warranty. Also, yeah, no, that is very true. That is actually a good point. You are a claw prior. Because C Corp manages tax issues. So the taxman would be a claw. Prior is a claw.
I think we should give accountants the ability to regenerate their flesh and teleport instantly. I think
No,
we could be
you could do
trusted
that.
with it.
You can be. You can be. You also can just do that in real life. Not the book. You need to get your own Sinclair to translate. I can't be C and A and Faust and the ominous shadow behind each attendant. I love that. I love that. You are all of them, literally. Mystery person's Barrel. Imagine. You don't need to go in the book. It turns out Mephi hasn't had its warranty redeemed. Mephi hasn't. Do you think Charon would fall for the car warranty schemes? Accountants wouldn't abuse that? They would not at all. Also, ooh, this note is very important to pay attention to every word. I'm so excited, Monarch. Also, Dragon! Welcome in! I'd like to speak with you about your Palaquin's extended warranty. April says Prior is the ultimate percent serum, which allows him to ignore emails until the workday begins.
That is true.
You know, I'm trying to genetically modify Accountant to have this capability. I think they should, Kate. You should do it. You should do it. Karen didn't know what a map is. Warranty is nonsense to her. Karen would hang up. Momentary power vacuum. Ooh. Every accountant can do that. That's how they discover their fates as accountants. It's in the kit from birth. That's true. And I would say, JJ, no spoilers. No screaming about anything up ahead. Yeah, you don't need a map. Just follow the road. And don't worry about anything in your way. It was... Wait, I remember reading this... Oh my god, I listened to the video literally sent me right before this stream to make sure I wouldn't mispronounce the names, and I've suddenly forgotten every mispronunciation. It was... It's not Chu, it's Shua Bao Chai. I think it was Shua. Yeah, vroom! Some accountants have blood magic. That's true, like Kevin. Pointless screams on the road, they're just speed bumps, exactly. Also, I love that you want to adopt her, Miso. It was Shuao Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Was I voicing her?
Yeah, you were voicing her.
Oh man. Alright. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up.
Thank you, literally. Thank you. Listen, I'm a white boy, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm really bad at pronunciation of Chinese names. I feel very bad for butchering them. Wish we got to see her fight since they said she won before getting caught by the wall. It'd be so cool to see a fight of hers, Kate. Please don't manifest us fighting her by that statement. I'm honestly scared of her and what she might be capable of. Oh my gosh. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I
hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만
No, I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressures me to keep these things a secret, but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤 건데? 보쳐 누나?
Okay, big sis Bao Chai. What's it? Is it?
그게
It's
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
부
Are you?
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼
Are you,
언젠가는 다시 대관원으로
like Mother and
돌아와서
GM you said, really going to come back to Dang Yuan and become engaged to me?
거야?
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Also, Windy Crows, welcome in, welcome in! Dayu, you must sign these marriage certificates. It's a contract saying the renewal of your car's extended warranty. I can't keep quiet about your Palanquin's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. I love all the secrets, everyone. Also, do not, April, do not manifest mode fight Bao Chai. Do not miso. Oh my gosh. Oh, you thought the other families planned to bring down the John. She was about to tell us when. I was honestly expecting that too, Kate. I expected that too. I'm secretly Parle. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
Yes, if that's what everyone wants.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. There's fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
So pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Yes, it is.
네가
Remember
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야.
when you told me I smelled fragrant? Wow, she is down atrociously.
She really is. Oh my gosh. Also, JJ Teb, I hope you're having fun. Like, only the Jaws made it to the finals. Ain't no way the other families aren't pissed. Oh, I would be, Hikate, if I were the other families. Like, oh, yeah, fireworks! Party! Hong Lu let her down gently. You said drown? Also, yeah, she is down so bad, Miso. That one line really did, Hikate. She wants him. She wants him.
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을
You know,
계속 되뇌고
I couldn't stop
되뇌었어.
repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongguan.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에
My mother.
자객을 보냈었지.
She sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려
Pixis
했거나
Bauchai.
나를
Many
공격에
people have tried to hurt
빠뜨리려고
me,
했던
tried to
자들에게
lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지
I could have
물어보고도
asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을
But even if I
거고
did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I
변함없었을
asked.
거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
So I'm just another one of them to you.
아니,
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
것은 아니었어.
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about.
Oh, that really upset her. Also,
Yeah.
when
I mean, it would be super upsetting to hear. I can't even blame her.
yeah, it would. It really would. Also, Jiachu, I heard that you swear from your question, so I asked what was your true question, Shibao Chai. Yeah, no, she does need to stand up. Also, oh my gosh, Kitty. Honglu lore confirmed he likes people who stink. He's appreciative of the natural shish smell. Also, Fubi, welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad you're not that busy. Let's go. I'm glad you can watch some more. We're so happy to have you back here. Ooh, was the drunken fist from the mom? Oh. Also, not like the other families could do all Xianren are all in a crown and other hierarch. That is true, literally. They would have to contend with all of those, and you know, that has gotta hurt. Also, Scarlet, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Ought to, okay, get off the burner, ye say. I'm... Oh my gosh. You would have cried, aw. Wait. Oh shit, did something, to hold the line, did something happen? Did my fucking stream crash?
Oh?
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, what? My bitrate didn't go down.
Oh yeah, your stream crashed.
I'm gonna scream. Oh gosh, how long was it cut out for? It didn't
Oh,
show anything
it
on
looks
my
like just a
end.
second.
Okay, just a second. Oh my gosh, please hold the line. All right, we're back. We're back. We're still here. We're still here. Let's go. Everyone can get their daily center rolls again. Free rolls. Oh, stream blip for half a second. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear when. I'm glad to hear it was only half a second. It was a very brief crash. That's awesome. That's awesome. It was very brief. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm so sorry it crashed, everyone, but we're back. We're so back. I'm glad it didn't crash for some of you, it looks like. It didn't crash on my end, which is very strange. But let's go. Let's go. Daily Sitter rolls for everyone. You all get your free check-ins. You all get more Sitter rolls. Okay, awesome. I'm glad it wasn't even a second. All right. We continue then. Thank you all for sticking around and holding the line. A Twitch server switch? Oh! Okay, because I was gonna say my bitrate looked fine, so... Oh, damn! We got that many people here! That's awesome! Holy shit! Hello, everyone! Baochai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
뭐 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
You're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in.
Oh my gosh, Big Sis Gura! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! I really, really appreciate it!
그러니까
So
지금 서둘러서 대관원을
now might
떠나는
be a
편이
good
좋아.
time for you to leave Dangyuan. No, you have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서
I
원하는
don't
게
know what it
무엇일지
is that you're looking to
모르겠지만
find in Dangyuan's
그
treasury,
정도면
but you can just
나중에
send
우리
someone
사이를
from your
위해서
clan to pick that up
돈을
later,
받을 수
right?
보차 아가씨,
Hmm.
갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
I respect your commitment to Barl showing up, Big Sister Gura. Also, oh shit, there might be another dungeon. No spoilers, JJ. I will have bet you. Miss Boucher.
Oh god, wait.
Oh? Oh?
Was the Gia's betrayal uncovered and they're gonna do to the Gias what they did to the Kong?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait. Wait. Oh. Arbiter showing up? Arbiter? Please? Oh my god, that would be wild though. Oh? Wait, did you cut out for a second, Prior? What were you saying?
Her. Oh, god. No, it's okay. That joke was meant to never be heard by anyone, I guess.
He was censored. It would be so cool to see another one in action, but Claw would be pretty cool too. I mean, Karma would be karma-ing if that happened. It would be. It would be. That'd be scary. I wonder if it's that huge thing you mentioned. Your stream did wrinkle for a bit, but I think we're back. The Beholder had to censor the joke. They did. No, you're good, JJ. I wasn't sure what was being talked about, and I just want to make sure that no spoilers are said. I'm so glad you're so excited. I hope you're having an awesome time. I just want to make sure no spoilers, everyone. Please borrow. What if you want to turn back the clock? But Xena said lock in. Also, thank you for the lurks, Miso. Thank you. Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
Oh, what is something about to happen here?
나 가봐야 돼.
I got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason to Dank Stan Yuan, isn't there?
Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도
I don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이
Just overheard mothers and the other relatives talking.
뭐 이곳에 계속 있으면
If you stay here, you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이
So many forces are.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? I'm so scared, everyone. And because, yeah, exactly, like, the Jeff family is the strongest to Kate. They do have those packs, Ox, Dragon, Rooster, Monkey, and Hares. So the other families have to be doing something real big if they're doing, like, some takeover. Honestly, Big Sister Gura, there might be a barrel appearance. Also, yippee! Congrats on 10k lunacy, April! But yes, thank you, literally. Thank you
We
so
also
much.
still don't know why the thumb is here.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Though to be fair, I don't think the thumb wouldn't participate because this would be explicitly a breaking of hierarchy, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it would. I imagine. Yeah, no, it would be if they're taking over, unless they were given reason to believe that the hierarchy was usurped or something like that.
Or I guess they're allowed to fight people of higher status. They just aren't allowed to, like, disrespect them.
Yeah. She better not die, Norm. Baochai's grown on me so much.
Baochai's a real one for this one. Baochai understands clearly deep down that Honglu does not feel about her the way she feels about him, but still is like, hey, listen, I want to keep you safe. I'm literally risking my own life and limb to get you this information.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I actually love her, everyone. She better not die. She better not die. Also, that's exciting.
We found our sacrifice.
No! What does this remind you of? I don't know, Boo. I'm getting bad vibes.
This is an explicit parallel to Honglu not trying to tell everyone to go.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Will Barl come? Ricardo is why? Imagine Ricardo shows up and that's what happens. Shout out to Dog Wan Yoon. Also, oh yeah, the Fum's here to get influence. But I am so curious about them. Where there are people, there's fewer fingers.
What does Dong Yuan need? Hair coupons! Not the answer I was going for, but you speak it with such conviction, I kind of have to give it to you.
That's real. Oh my gosh, I feel like he'd respect the passion.
He'd be like, hair coupons, elaborate. A world of lusciousness helps us from falling into the bristly. So many live this life without purpose, without reason. Don't you see? The middle does not seek to entrench itself in the land of the bristly, but instead uplift all who are willing to listen into the land of the luscious. This is what Dang Yuan is missing. This is what they need. He's like, shit, I think I have to give it to him.
Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Carl's way to fight a claw over being able to kill Heathcliff. That would happen, Tap. But no, I agree with all of you. It does seem like he's playing a Honglu. Also, she's so cute. Please don't die, girl. When if she dies? April, don't manifest that. Don't manifest that. But yeah, that is true. They can fight those of higher rank if they're ordered. Fum rep is like the highest in the room in most cases. Right. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you're all right, and I'm afraid I'm a point for conviction at least. Would Pryor use hair coupons?
Pryor would never pay someone else to do his hair. It's a complete waste.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게
But you've come to warn me anyway?
Ricardo family head would be so funny.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I won't lie, your departure from Dang Yuan is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는
But
게
the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Bao Chai, I
Sure.
do appreciate you thought
wait,
to warn
I
us
was
ahead of...
Ishmael!
Oh wait, this is your line. Sorry.
Bao Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
역모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Oh, well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but
고차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
I believe that this is as much as Miss Bauchai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Does she know? Or is she just
No,
making an
I think
assumption?
she clearly was surprised by this, so I assume she's basically saying, hey, if you ask her to tell anymore, she's gonna give you.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense. That makes sense.
But she is technically her family's bodyguard.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. She would get killed if she did. Also, burn Heathcliff would be very fun. Pharaoh is coming. Before everyone dies, game over, no more Limbus, city's destroyed, no more city, no more Project Moon. Oh my gosh, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Nerf Red Sheet Sinclair immediately end the game. What did Kim
What
Ji-hoon
did
mean
Kim
by this?
Ji-hoon mean by this? I could see the Fum having a rule book for sure. Oh my gosh. A finger bow bell between Ricardo and Lee. I want to see that so bad, literally. I really want to see that so bad. I hope they interact. I hope they interact in Canto 9. That's what I'm manifesting. That's what I'm hoping for.
Listen, the sinners save Ricardo from the thumb, and he begrudgingly has to write their name out of the Book of Vengeance.
Please, please, please. I need that. I need.
And then they immediately get themselves back in.
That shit would happen. Barrow shows up, kills Dante, and the game ends. Oh my god. Wait, did my stream crash again? Because why is it sending another notification about me being live? Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't crash everyone, did I?
Your stream's working, as far as I can see.
Cool. Stream Elements is just for some odd reason acting up, that it seems. Did it just crash? It's not letting you steal more Cinerals? Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. I guess some of you are just grabbing your Cinerals. Oh, thank God it didn't crash. Okay, thank you all. Thank you all. Ish forcing her to continue will get her Yi want it. Yeah, we don't want her ending up like him. But now I'm also excited for the fun IDs, and thank you everyone. I'm glad it didn't crash. I was very scared for a moment.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대간원회 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만.
Thank you all for putting that fear to rest. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but...
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
Given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has...
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어. 이거 점점.
That Jiaqui guy's not here either, fellas. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. I don't know why I became Elvis for half a second. Hey, mama.
Oh my god.
I'm really not liking this. I'm thinking that my bug arm's gonna start twitching, and I'm gonna need to pierce an apple, if you know what I'm saying. Wah!
I'm gonna headbutt you for that. Leave Yuri out of this. I miss her.
Oh, mama, I miss Yuri too. That was a real traumatizing incident from my mama.
Everyone, let's vote to kill Pryor on Saturday. Thank you, literally. Have they considered leaving? They should leave, Big Siskura. They should. Hope they do Tremor. Ooh. Rip Tremor. Rip Tremor. I think you were Faust.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was so distracted by the fact that I've turned Gregor into Johnny Bravo for a second that the brilliance of that just froze me in my seat. Yes. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces.
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람에 의해 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
One could come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dangyuan as well.
The middle! The middle! Wait, hear me out, everyone. Ricardo. Because middle.
That's it. That's all you're saying. You're like, hear me out, Ricardo. Done.
Done. Oh, thank you for the hydrate dragon. Thank you. Dog wants Eunice the house. Oh! I don't know why I thought it was the whole district. Listen, I just want Ricardo, literally. Pryor's the one you're beating to death? Correct. You tell when it missed Yuri. When Yuri comes back to life and says it's Yuri time. Thank God, Norm. I was waiting for that. Yeah, imagine all these forces going full power against each other in H-Corp and revealing all the secrets each family gathered for this. I'm scared, Kate. I'm scared. Burrow shows up and executes everyone. Also, thank you for hearing me out, Meru. I knew you would. Real Burrow? I hope we get to team up with Ricardo. I hope so too. You don't want him? But he kept showing up in your polls? Why can't he show up in mine? Ricardo would die? Do not say that, Tap. Do not say that. Hear you out? Oh, I'll hear you out, Ricardo. Thank you, April. Thank you. Sinnoh wants Ricardo. We'll have him turn into a worm. Don't even joke about that, Tev. Don't even joke about that. I'll headbutt you. Anyways, war never changes. I'm scared. Ricardo comes out of nowhere and kills Heath 50 million times. Thank God. I'm so glad. Thank the head. Kong family house is called H-Corp, so you think Dogwan Yun would also be technically considered H-Corp. Ooh. That's what I was thinking, but I could also see it being outside the house itself. Your Honor, Ricardo, into the Book of Vengeance you go. Oh, you meant this would die from him, not him dying? Oh, thank you, Tap. Thank you. I was so scared you meant he would die. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we will die from Ricardo. He will not die. Ricardo loses to Zealand, gets eviscerated by the FUM, executed fiery squad. What if I headbutted you? What if I headbutted you, literally, for that? Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's...
그래.
Oh.
Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를
This is now
넘었다.
beyond what Don Yuan alone can handle.
기척도 없이.
That's why I called in my friend, Roland, buddy, what's up?
Imagine Roland rolling up. Ricardo
Hey guys, it's me, Roland from Library of Runa. Open the curtains, lights on.
Oh my gosh. Ricardo pulling up with his Eastern siblings? Yes! Dogone is typically used earlier to refer to the house. No, that is true, it is. It is. Whoa, mama, here's my buddy Roland, the Black Silence.
Whoa, mama, I remember you from the war. You were that guy who was like silence in the night. A black kind of silence. Hooah!
Oh my gosh.
Me and my buddy Pablo are getting out of here, mamas, and I suggest you do the same, Jante.
Oh my gosh, not Pablo. The other is a joke, you have no way of knowing from mind gaming you. That is true. That is true. Look, I brought some friends, the most random thing show up. That'd be so funny. Ricardo and Barrel show up, and one of the full screen art screens appears with them back to back.
Dante rolls in and is ticking like a clock, and it's like, you might be trying to destroy Hong Yuan, but see, I've been putting together a little project, and now that it's night, we're gonna be meeting under the moon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. One of the head chickens.
I guess it's time we gave a lobotomy to your corporation.
I'm going to headbutt all of you right now. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Brought Roland, who brought a friend. Is that the red myth? Make me remember your face. Still recovering from the smoke war. Okay, Ji-Gong, the strategist, is back. Now, guys, it's really the first part was initial. This is the war. Oh my god, I'd love to see her again. I love seeing her again. Did I kill Pryor? I will, Monarch. I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. He dies Saturday. Cardo teaches Dante the way of tax coupons. Or Smoke War, Roland, and we'll put your book in our library of Runa. Manager Pryor gets the slowest death for that, Cinna. Don't worry, Hikate. Don't worry, everyone. Tune in Saturday if you want to watch Pryor suffer and have a horrible time.
So like every other session.
Real. Those of Runa will cause will be in libraries. You raise goats as a kid. I think Cinna's small enough of a goat to parry. No! I'm a big goat. I'm a big goat. 010, Sun Shu didn't show up instantly when someone said war. You're right. He'll have to show up next time, literally. Who's the equivalent of that in Project Moon? When did he?
Big Brother Key. See,
Bao
I pronounced
Chai.
his name every possible way to make sure I angered the greatest number of people.
Oh my gosh. Real.
See, the difference between me and Cinna is a respectful, smart, intelligent man who's trying to do it right. I'm just like, if I'm gonna do it wrong, I'm gonna do it wrong in every way. Just so, like, shotgun approach.
Real. I respect that. You'll still parry it? No! Barrow should appear and tell Dante this truly has been your Limbus company, Dante. It's just you every time. Cubert? Big Brother Quesadilla?
I love Big Brother Quesadilla. He's my favorite Project Moon character after my second favorite, Nutsack.
I love Nutsack. I don't think we've gotten Project Moon Sun Chu. I don't think we have either. I'm excited if we do. That would be cool. Bao Shai looked at us, then at Jie Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
Aww.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baochai.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을
Did she advise you to leave Dang Yuan with haste?
He did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Xichun if we were ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군,
My lord. Jigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Xichun raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
You must be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을
Her advice is
건설하고자
sound.
한다면
It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you came here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct.
Jigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Also, Ian, welcome in, welcome in! That's really cool you got a degree in linguistics. Ooh. I love the Korean voice acting in this game. Outline your enemy with every single shell shotgun approach. Also, okay, but this war is hiding what Jam knew and the fucking elders are doing to Xichun. These bastards couldn't rebel later? Yeah, I'm really worried, Kate. Like, I feel like this is distracting from that. The Xianren aren't watching, the walls are empty, the shadows are for but a moment clear, and you cannot still feel at ease in this moment. I don't feel at ease, literally. I feel afraid. Also, I'm so sorry to hear that, April. That sucks that you got some failed favored clashes.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 바로 한가득이라는 거잖아.
I love her. And yeah, we all know you read the Thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force?
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
But our one and only Xichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
Oh, what happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? I love Rhodey and Wendy.
I genuinely, she's really grown on. They found their stride writing her again this Canto, I feel.
They did. They really did.
Like, she actually feels like they managed to correctly get the distinction right between someone like Sinclair, who's genuinely, like, caring for, like, people, like, on a moral humanitarian level, versus Rodian, who's just, like, an advocate for the poor and downtrodden.
Yeah. No, I really like the writing of her here. And yeah, she does have that experience, Wendy. Also, Jimu, put the Anna worm in your ear, Xichun? No, don't even joke, Dragon. Don't even joke. Also, let's go! Dominate them, April. You got this.
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
I don't like your funny words, magic. Huh.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다.
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
I see. I understand now.
OT?
OT?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도
I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼. 당신
Even the
뒤에
ones that have been
붙어다니던
following you
자들까지.
like shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
Yet who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
So like I said, Xichun's the...
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Damn!
I love their bees. The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
Uh-huh? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abduction and the new hierarch's ascension, Hong Yuing has no lord. Is that correct?
And that's when I suddenly recalled what Yuan Chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our reverend elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Then what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
And nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나?
Look
주인
around
없는
you.
짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So all Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Oh, wait, then...
지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
Does that mean Da Guanyun becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Xichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation, scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
특수만 없다면.
Oh, no, that makes perfect sense. Because normally you'd be backed up by your family that no one else would try anything, but she's got no one to back her up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So people are trying shit because she doesn't basically have anyone on her side.
They're like,
She
they're like, this is the one family hierarch. There's a potential that they don't have to start a war because it's realistic they might be able to take her out.
Oh. Oh no. Prior in Canto 8? Also, yeah, you're right. She did lack negotiations. as well, Wendy. Oh shit, Barrow Hierarch? Yeah, that's real. That's real, Big Sister Gura. Trust, Barrow Ricardo. Take over. Let's go. It's entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the Hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well.
The Whisper office. Ooh.
New fixers?
I see.
Things were way more dire than I'd thought. But what's Xichun doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention.
ASMR
지금
fixers.
이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Oh, we got rats? Rams? I'm not sure what that one is, but it looks like we got rams and rats.
I think that's cow.
Cow?
Looks
But
like
it's
a
gotta be
cow.
R. It's R Corp. It's gotta be an R creature. Rats, rams, and reindeer. Oh, reindeer.
Reindeer, right? Reindeer makes perfect sense, actually, yeah.
Wait,
I didn't...
R Corp Cinna? R Corp Cinna, everyone? Oh, it's a rabbit? Wait, they look like a rat. They look like rats. Are we sure they're not rats? Oh, yeah, it's a reindeer weapon.
Yeah, okay, R-Corp's second pack. Oh, hey, yeah, we finally get introduced to another pack.
Let's go. Yeah, R Corp Cinna, everyone. Yeah, they look like rats to me because the rabbits have more like longer ears. They have more like rounded ears. There is such aura deals. I agree. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is so exciting, everyone. I'm so glad this is what you were waiting for, Bonnie. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. That has to be rat. Yeah, R Corp Honglu foreshadowed this. He must have. Ooh, ram, reindeer, rat.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
We're getting fucking X-Corp lore! Wait!
Holy shit, they have such aura?
Oh my god, this is cool as fuck, everyone. The X-Corp's Expedition Order... Sorry, that's your line. But the fucking Expedition Order of Excavators?
R-Corp's second pack. X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators.
That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. Guys, I love X-Corp. I love X-Corp too. They're Crusaders.
Are those giant are those crossbow guns or pickaxes? I can't tell. I think they're pickaxes.
I think they're pickaxes, but I can see crossbow guns. Oh my god, Operation Protect Xichun's a go. You're gonna crash. Thanks for the stream, Go get some good rest, kitty. Get some good rest. I loved hearing about the roleplay. I loved getting to get to talk to you. And thank you for coming on out. X-Corp, damn. X-Corp has such aura. You're excited for me to get us to get here? Oh my gosh. The Crusaders are so cool. The Crusaders are so cool. I love their name. The Excavators are sick as fuck. Wing lore. They're mining knights, rock and stone. Ooh. Best like, hey, Kate, prepare yourself. You'll explode. Are we about to get a K-Corp something? Pickaxe spears? Oh shit. Hybrid of both pickaxe and crossbow? That'd be so cool deals. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, sorry, I should let you read that line. I was freaking out too much.
I just read it.
Oh, awesome.
범죄 언더보스와 솔다토 그리고
Oh,
the underboss himself is showing up.
Oh my god, he has such aura. He has such aura. Also, you're real. My heart too, Kate. Sorry, I'll let you read the line. Then I'll freak out.
The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries.
The big cheese? Yeah, it's Lei Hung. He looks like evil Ricardo. Is his coat bigger than Ricardo's? R-Corp, X-Corp, and the Thumb is terrified? They are. Hey, Cinna?
Please,
what's up, literally?
please middle necks.
Ricardo?
Please middle necks. Please middle necks.
Please middle necks. Please middle necks. Please middle necks. Please middle necks.
더하여 가시가물을
Get out of here. You're not. No, I don't give a fuck about you. You're not Ricardo. Did you know that?
The Indigo, the Gialand guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Gia family.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay, they look pretty sick. Sorry, I got really excited.
I will also accept at the very end, he just goes, and this guy named Ricardo, not sure what he's doing.
I must leave. That'd be so funny. Where's Barrow? Did you know that Lei Hung is also based on a book character? What book? Wait, Listen, I don't care if the middle are small fry windy. I think it'd be so funny if they came on in here. I think it'd be
The middle
so funny
are
if they
not
came in
small fry. All right,
uninvited.
they're one of the. They are a finger. They'll be treated with respect.
Of course, Pryor's defending the middle. The middle. Show up. Play with their kitty stickers and blast music. Get dog walked at every appearance and only fight threats weaker than them. I love the middle. I'm so sorry. I just like clowning on them. For who? And then there's an Executioner of the Claw. Water Margin, the same one that Tiangang Star, the Jade Kirin is from. Wait, that's so cool. They're a small fry after they got Roland. Listen, I still love them. Jalen Guards, the Indigo Guardians, the Jia family. Ooh, middle, small fry. Into the Book of Vengeance you go. You didn't kill that many. Ricardo gets zapped up by the ArcCorp reindeer. No! We've more forces on top of the Hay Show. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, you need to put them all in the book, Big Sis Gura. He's ranked 25th of the 36 Heavenly Spirits? Oh, damn. I'm also curious what weapon the Rams use. Pretty sure the middle would not care to spend a significant amount of force to take over an entire nest. Their entire goal is having a good time and making sure their family's safe and not disrespected. That is true, Monarch. I think it'd just be funny if they accidentally came in uninvited. Like, they don't know what's going on, they just know there's a fight. And they just know Heathcliff's involved. And that's enough to get them involved. Potential finger, the thumb. Are the thumb the potential mans of the fingers? Discuss. Okay, let's see who else.
복수 적출지.
Oh, hey, Kate!
Yeah. What the fuck is K-Corp doing here? Who invited bro?
Bro thinks he's on the team! Wait, you know why they might be here? You know why they might be here? Because H-Corp deals with the same sort of things that they do. So it's a possible competitor. Because I think they've talked about that before. Haven't they?
No,
like,
you're right.
The
Yeah,
idea of
I mean,
competitors?
it's true. If they want to strike out against another wing, that would be the time to do it.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, they have such aura. Also, Rams of Hammer.
There's still more. There's still more room in the frame.
Let's go. Also, the Jade Kirin, or seemingly Kong Chu, is ranked 2nd and was able to fuck us up on his own. Who the fuck's ranked first then? K-Corp! Everyone does want influence. This is a mess. Wait, this is so fucking cool. K-Corp Hongler had a mention of the grandma. That is true. Who invited the K-Corp Excision unit? They want to make sure H-Corp crumbles. K-Corp wants power. No, that makes so much sense that they would. Smash Bros. To Project Moon, everyone's here. These upcoming packs, Mirror Dungeon 6. I'm so hype, Deals. I'm so hype. The library's here. Trust. I have entered the Lore Candy Shop. I'm so excited right now. Q Hero.
덴사의 신고인데.
Oh, okay, the frauds.
Oh, okay, the frauds. Nobody... Wait, what's the fucking Family Guy meme where it's like, why their faces, no one give a fuck? That's how I feel about the 9 of League showing up here.
I love how they're trying to make Nelly Aura Farm like we haven't kicked her ass once already.
Wait, who else is there? It's Nelly, it's Jihuan, it's Gubo. Who the fuck are these two? Is that Ahab? That's Ahab. Who's the last
Ahab.
one? Who's the last? Okay, yeah, there's Ahab. Who the fuck are you? John Q, Star of Leaders, the Protector of Righteousness. Ooh. Was a K-Corp Special Excision unit. You can work with that. I'm so excited for what you cook up, Kate. Herman? Is that Herman? Does Herman have purple eyes, though? I feel like the hair... They remind me of Heathcliff. Is that Earl King? No, he has longer hair.
they brought bro back.
I don't know. And some blue twink. I love Ahab. I'm glad we're bringing the hags back. Okay, let's see.
이외의 다른 해결사들과
Ooh.
세가들.
And numerous other. Oh, no middle mention. All right, fair
okay,
play.
no middle. I was waiting for Ricardo. I hope Ricardo shows up and he doesn't know what's going on. Like, I hope he just wanders into the war. The name of the book is Song Jiang. He's the first. He's the filial and righteous dark sun. He's the coming rain. They weren't
Wait,
talking
hold
about
on.
Storm.
Is that one of the briefcase fixtures from L Corp in the corner of that last one?
Wait. I think so. That looks like the one with the hat. Is that the Pale Fixer? That's what they look like to me.
I mean, listen, they could also just be like the Axe Clan or whatever, but
Also, I can also feel the OC spawning, and I'm so excited. 2 people we've dog walked, 2 people we beat in this Kanto during a competition, and 1 more person. Borrow, trust me. Star Cowboy looks banger. I really like the Star Cowboy tap. My hunt is not yet done, Heathcliff. What the fuck is this bloke doing here? The briefcase for the Pale Fixers? Okay! That's what they look like to me, April. I'm glad you were also thinking that lobotomy. What if the Pavilion Cross shows up? Everyone is here. This is so cool, everyone. Oh, I also can't wait for the new offices. Note the fact that Coming Rain is the leader. He's the filial son, and he's the commander of Liu Hung. Ooh. Oh, that's sick as fuck, literally. I'm so excited for him. I need to see him and Ricardo fight. I know Ricardo will get his ass beat, but I still want to see them fight. A second better Gubo appears. Gubo 2.
보고받은 것만으로도
This is so
이렇다.
cool. Oh! Oh, there might be more, bro! There might be more!
and those are just the ones we've been informed of.
I see the Shira vibes! I really like it. I really like it. Oh, this is so cool.
대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dongyuan, who are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중.
Oh, shit!
But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be all-out war? It sounds like it. Wait, who do I think that Soto Capo is? I'm guessing he's a new character, literally? Right? That the Soto Capo isn't someone from Runa? Is he the one you're talking about? Is he the one you're mentioning? The Coming Rain? Because if so, I'm really scared of him. I'm really scared of... Is he Song Jiang? Because that would be so cool if so.
Right. If you know, don't tell Senna.
Yes, don't tell me, but I'm very excited. I started this campo, you maxed out Otis's Sunshower ego, and holy crap, that thing goes burr. Let's go! Congrats, Terry Tame! Arl shows up. Honestly, this seems to be an event Virgilius should be able to fight in. Wait, we do know Virgilius is off doing something else. I wouldn't be surprised if Virgilius is having to hold off somebody big, okay? You feel like with these new Art Corps, you feel Dawn might get a ram? That would be so fun! Ciao,
You know what?
Red.
Actually, they might have specifically sent Virgilius away so he wouldn't intervene again.
Oh, you know what? That actually makes so much sense, because I could see him having to intervene here. Oh my god, also that'd be so cool, Space, if a color came in. I'm just saying anything. It was either this or going on about the fact they have knights. The knights are so fucking cool. You know how I feel about a nutter? And in comes Ricardo with the steel chair. Please, 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 please. You wonder how Alan and Hanafuda are doing? I do too, Tap. I do too. Virgilius versus the big cheese from the thumb. Please, please, please. That would be so hype. But no, I agree with Kate. That does make sense, Prior. God. It'd be cool if Virgilius was in this fight, too. Ricardo seems very likely to get bogged down or warned to stay clear by the middle. That's true, Wendy. I just think it'd be so funny if Ricardo accidentally got into the fight. I think it'd be so funny.
왕실가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Some factions of the Wong family have joined the Defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르느냐.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. Okay, actually, you know what, Big Sis Gura? Ricardo doesn't need to show up anymore. Ricardo actually can stay on the sidelines. Is Jia Chu helping? Yes! Jia Chu is helping, it looks like, defend this play space and defend Xichun. I'd be Copium. You have a feeling we'll see them for a short scene? That would be so hype. Yeah, no, as Wendy said, he withdrew, but it looks like he's trying to protect this place. Also, can we just talk real quick? Why are R Corp and K Corp always at the scene of the crime? The Smoke War? Lobotomy Corporation? Like, I feel like those two are always at the scene of the crime whenever there's something going down. I love him too. I love Jia Chu too, Cooler Race. Boy, here I go, red gazing again. Make the red miss proud. They're jockeying for influence. The red Arcorp are mercs. That is true. They are mercenaries. They are mercenaries. But like, what K-Corp doing here? K-Corp's still young. That's true. Also, Shav, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Dante, Ricardo, Virgilius being back to back while everything's falling down looks amazing on your mind. That'd be so hype. That'd be so cool. They want the ones. Arcorp's a military corporation. That's true. K-Corp stands for criminal corporation. Arcorp jumped in on smoke because Benjamin promised them a much better power deal. Oh no, I know that, Teratame. I know that fact. I'm just jokingly saying, like, they're always at the scene of the crime. They want more influence for whatever the goal Stephanet and OG Tearful thing want. Oh. And yeah, that's the thing. Like Norm said, R-Corp makes sense, but K-Corp. R-Corp makes mass-produced mercenaries, and K-Corp's one of the highest medicine producers. You know what? That makes sense, Space. That makes sense. K-Corp's eyeballing competitor in a moment of weakness. That is also very true, Teratame. I just think it's fun memeing on them. It's like, why are you guys always here?
뭐?
What?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가? 그들이 왜?
Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는
Many here
자들이
believe that the
많지.
title of family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hong Yuan.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hong Yuan's walls share.
마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 그 말은
In other words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
this isn't just about Da Guanyun. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. Yep. Bro, they're getting smoke war flashbacks.
8, 9 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
8, 9. I have first counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. Wing War? Wing War? You had this idea first, Project Boo of S-Corp. You copied my idea. It is Dynasty Warriors time. Oh my gosh. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
But Lei Hung, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh shit, sorry, do you want to read this?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I shall meet him in battle as planned.
No, you're good. I was also shocked by that. I was like...
Is he dying? He might be dying.
Oh, yeah. There's no way Lei Hung is dying, so...
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐?
Which family spearheads this
날개가
treachery?
붙었지?
How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이
It will only take a
팽팽하게
single
달리고 있는
whistling arrow for chaos to
누군가
engulf
놓을
Hong
수가.
Yuan.
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그
And when it
제조법을
does, the
누리는
crack that is
사냥이들
formed in
또한
the walls of
필연적으로
Hongyuan will widen.
머무르다.
Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들, 희귀들,
Oh!
야차.
Oh, they're still around from Runa.
The smiling faces, the corpse corp. The corpse corpse?
Hmm.
Oh, corpse probably corpse that lost their wing status.
Oh!
Because corpse plural, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
The yaksha... The
Yakshas?
Yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. Literally everyone!
Victor's here, because we know Ricardo's still running around, so...
홍원 모든 주민의
Oh
삶이
my gosh!
조각조각나게
Oh,
꾸려.
corpse in that case pronounced core? Oh, I think I'm gonna disappear since I'm tired. Enjoy the stream. So that, no worries, get some good rest, April! Thank you so much for coming on out. It's always awesome getting to talk to you. Oh, Corp Remnants? Ooh, but Corpse Core is such... I like the name. I like the alliteration. The Smoke Bellies. Also, Temper Tide. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Whistle, Chroma reference. Also, yeah, Otis would know something about treachery. Norm, I hope Jechu lives too. I hope he does. We rush out of one tap play hung, imagine. And I love Ryoshu lore drop. I love seeing bits of Ryoshu, everyone. Don Quixote on the battlefield after seeing several grade 1 fixers. I know she'd be fangirling in War of the Wings, the sequel. Let's go. Also, Ricardo siding with Xichun by accident and getting a position would be so funny, Norm. That would be hilarious. This so peak love a good war. We do. The Yakshas are mythological creatures which act as a broad word for spirits of nature. Oh, thanks for letting us know, literally. Zhao showing up would be wild. Also, Barry! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We are at war. We are fucking under attack. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cinna. I'm a Satyr fanboy. I love Project Moon, which we are playing Limbus Canto 8, so a heads up for spoilers. I also run a tabletop role-playing game in the Project Moon universe that's coming back this Saturday for any TTRPG fans out there. And I'm joined here with Prior. If you'd like to introduce yourself to everyone.
Hello, everyone. My name is Prior. I am a VTuber, allegedly. But more than that, I am a fan of Project Moon. I'm a player in Cinna's Project Moon TTRPG. And more than anything, I'm just really happy to be a part of this story and this experience. It's such a beautiful thing to be. I'm so happy to be here. And yeah, man, the lore head I spend so much time going over all the lore we know of Project Moon, mostly because I'm a massive TTRPG head, but oh my god, you're gonna be eating good, it looks like, this part.
We are, and I'm so excited. And Barry, how is Dead Wishes? Also, Irv Sona, welcome in. Lord Noctalk, welcome in. No worries at all. Don't get spoiled. If you gotta go, you gotta go. So do not even worry about it. And I hope you enjoy playing through Limbus. And hello, Barry. I can't watch because I'm still super behind. No worries at all. Have fun catching up. And thank you so much. It's been awesome. And I appreciate that a ton. I'm so happy to hear that. Ooh, bugged animation. Don't tell us, but why hasn't Q Corp sent people to fortify the defenses? Wait, that's a good point. Why hasn't Q Corp? Also, it was good. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate you not getting NSFW. I really do. But ooh, it was saucy. That's really fun. I love that it was. And I hope you had an awesome time with it, Barry. And thank you so much for coming on out. And I hope you have fun when you play through Limbus. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire is already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. Big Sis maybe learned more over there in Q Corp than she admitted. Oh. Also, you have to run it, raid, and run? No worries. Get some good sleep, Barry. Thank you so much for coming on out, and thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. It's been an awesome time, and I'm sure it'll continue to be. Also, dude, welcome in. It's so good to see you again. This is my live 2D model has been crashing as of late because I need to save up to get a PC. But also, this is my Limbus PNG tuber I have, and I'm so happy to see you again. I'm glad you're alive. And no problem, Barry. other factions would probably ramp up more if Barl shows up. I do agree with you on that, Wendy. I also do feel like, too, Barl showing up, the head doesn't tend to get involved when there's a war. They don't really care about damage, it seems. I mean, consider they didn't interfere with the smoke war at all.
Yeah, they only care if a taboo is broken.
Exactly. And I'm sorry you've been so busy.
And it seems like that's not the direction anyone's going.
Yeah, they're just killing each other, which the head does not give a fuck about. But good luck with everything going on, dude. I mean, when I say
They actually quite encourage it.
Exactly, they do. Needs kindness just for 96 other factions to show up and lay waste to the common folk. Also, yeah, not the king from Blue Lock. The smoke war was absurdly devastating. Oh, it was, and the head did not intervene. They let that happen. Nah, Barrow's the claw, dude. But Barrow is I love Barrow from Blue Lock.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
This is why this fissure must be mended ere it spread. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then
날개 전쟁.
the wings will march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No. Sorry, I'll use a serious voice. No way. I don't believe this. And then one time the fight voice. No way. I don't believe this.
Oh my gosh. We first got Ben Shapiro, Benjamin, and now we're dealing with Johnny Bravo Gregor.
Consider hypothetically that
This might just be a sign that I can't restream. I'm gonna be real with you all.
Yeah.
I think it's too late for me to do anything now, but yeah, I'm rushing so bad to the end of the stream.
Yeah, you have to restart it, unfortunately, I think.
Oh, did it stop streaming entirely?
Yep.
Oh, we're back. We're back now. We're back. But yeah, okay, so we are only gonna be streaming to Twitch from now on, it turns out. It turns out we can't do both. Yay, we're back! Yay! Okay, thank you all for holding the line. I'm sorry it's been so bad tonight. I also know our internet was having issues earlier, unfortunately. But thank you all for sticking around. Sorry, ads are about to hit. But yippee! Okay, we're so back. But no, this Canto has been so good, Cooler Ace. It's been amazing. Barrow did execute the stream. And yeah, no, I love the fact all these massive organizations are seeing who's shown up and not backing down. It shows none of them are worried about being crippled from this event either. No, it's so exciting, Hikate. It's so exciting. You keep mistaking Jichu's voice with Marisol? Oh no! Also, yeah, Beryl is a claw dude, and he has the W Corp serum. Oh, he did it die again? Hello, you can all hear me now, right? Did it die second time? Something's happening with H Corp's connectivity for the internet. It just doesn't want us to stream. It keeps crashing. The beholders do not want this to happen. Okay, you're still going? Okay, awesome. I might just have to see about internet stuff. Oh no. Well, okay. I'm glad we're going. Thank you all for letting me know that it's fine and that it's good.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Such is the weight of the Hong Yuan family hierarch.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은
It holds as much power to save countless life as it does to take them.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Aw, thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate that a ton.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Then, brother, what is it you expect us to do?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key.
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Xichun should still be at the Tikan Temple when the Xian reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로
Given
임명하는
that the
데까지의
Ziren must be
시간이 어느
utterly
정도
oblivious to
걸릴지는
the
알 수
circumstances
없다.
outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
But there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
There is another who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
Jia Baoyu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heishopax,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을
she should have more than enough might to ward Dang Yuan against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴
And when the
것이며
invading forces realize that the family hierarch has
전쟁의
returned,
신호탄은
they will
쏘아지지
retreat.
못한 채
The spark of
밟아
war should shrink enough to be
지금아
snuffed out with a
불씨로 남을
stomp.
것이다.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
How can he be the key?
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니
It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Me when I pull for Faust.
Real? That was me. That was me wasting like 5k lunacy. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. Also, yeah, Kate, you're right. They should be able to see this through Honglu's eye, shouldn't they?
이런 하류가 아닌.
Whether they're watching or not, I guess, is the question.
Oh, that's true. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Jigong looked at us, and Jia Chu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste.
내게는 충분히 가치 있는.
Also, is this the longest goddamn episode ever?
I think so.
Like, we're still on 821, right?
I think we're on 822. No, yeah, we're on 822, I think.
Okay, yeah, so, jeez. For it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가
It's been
처음
hyped,
그린
though.
그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Had you followed the
that's your
followed
line,
the
sorry.
blueprint of the painting I'd initially drawn for the family hierarch war?
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
We would have already arrived at Tikan Temple via alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
Xingyun, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, nothing more.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며
That this is but an
청이다.
offer. A plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move their heart.
하지만 가보.
However, Jia Baoyu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have
너를
already
두고서
gambled
도박을
once
행한
with
바가
you as
있다.
my hand during the family hierarch war.
Oh?
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며
I sought to
눈앞에
draw your
내보이려 했지.
true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고
And the
내놓은
reply you
답은
gave me then, the one that emerged behind the
나를
obscuring veil of
낭비하지
clouds,
않았다.
was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형,
Aww!
어째서 호운의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hong Yuan, brother?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에
Neither Hong Yuan nor
어떤
Dong
구속이나
Yuan
명분도 없는
bind you
처지시기에
any longer, not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의
It was a
진실을
long
알아내기까지
undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을
At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부
Dong
뒤집어야
Yuan
마땅하다
had to be
여겼고
uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dong Yuan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히
Or so I
있었지.
thought, once.
하지만 나는
But I
배워야 마땅한
learned
자를 만나
from a worthy
가르침을
teacher.
얻었다. 그제서야
That is when
나의 분노에
I realized
내
this
몸만이
wrath was
타들어가고
burning my
있었음을
body
깨달았다.
to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Then did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음을
Had I
가르치려고
truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Baoyu,
가주가 될 모든 패를
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. Damn, that's a wise man knows his limits.
Yeah. Also, he learned from a teacher. That is the Jade Kirin. Wait, that would make sense. His teacher is. Also, Norm Biggs is girl. I love that. I hope we get to see Honglu cry in a good way. I hope we get to see Honglu cry in a bad way. Also, yeah, the Xianren and Jimu are all just being evil, okay, while a war's brewing. And also, Monarch, I'm so sorry you had to grind for those tickets. I'm so scared.
나는 아직도
I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Level 90 and still a student is insane.
Yeah.
품고 있음에도
Like, bro, graduate.
내버려두고 싶지 않다.
Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을
when you
넘기기를
decide to relinquish
결심하였을
the
때
coins to Jia, Xichun,
어떠한 마음이 너를
what was it
결심케
that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으면
Certainly, your
내어준다는
heart had
마음을
changed enough
갖게
then
되었을
not to
테지.
simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the
대간원의
children of Dong
형제자매들은
Yuan have no such thing as
생일이란 게
birthdays, save for myself. Ooh, shit!
아이가 태어나면
Oh.
그 탄생을
When a
축하해 주는
child
것이
is
아니라
born, they aren't celebrated,
년간은
they are
숨기기에
hidden,
급급했으니까요.
concealed for years in the dark so
다른
that the
경쟁자들의
competition wouldn't
눈총을
take
끌지
notice of a
않도록.
new rival.
Oh shit.
시춘 역시
Xichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before.
그것이
He didn't
무엇인지도
even know what it meant.
몰랐으니까요.
Aww.
그래서 어렸을 때는
So when we were young,
할머니께서 제 탄생을
whenever
축하해 주는
grandmother would hold a
잔치를 베풀어
banquet to
주실
celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을
Aww.
I
저
dedicated that day to
xichun에게
Xichun. Wait, why is this the cutest thing ever?
Wait. Aww. I love them. I'll now talk about how Honglu was a parentified child. Man.
It's you for real, for real.
It's me for real, except he at least was the favorite.
I mean, I'm
And-
sorry, but up to and including the part where you were forced to witness things so horrible, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking and smile.
That's actually real. That's actually real. I might start kidding Honglu, everyone. Xichun being so upset at him makes more sense. It does, Akaden. This hurts me. They're adorable, dragon. Burrow will execute everyone. Also, Xichun better live. Xichun better live, Norm. If you don't distort, you learn.
The good news is I am now firmly of the mind Xichun has to live because they have now introduced the stakes that if she dies, H Corp is completely fucked and doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I do think Xichun is gonna live. I genuinely think she's gonna live.
Wei
That said,
is fucked.
Oh, Wei is fucked. Bao Chai's dying. There's no way Bao Chai's making it out. You think the teacher could be the one who gave them the ego? That'd be so cool. Also, oh my gosh, Jia Chu and Jia Mu are the ones who went down different paths from similar starts in this essay. I will write the essay, hey Kate. Write the essay. You think Xie isn't safe? No, yeah, Bao Chai, absolutely not. Cooler Ace.
Also, do apologies. I have to
Oh.
take a quick bio break. I will be
Oh
back in
yeah,
1
go,
minute.
go. No worries. Oh my gosh. Burrow won't tell Xichun to keep still before using W serum. Stop! You like to see H Corp fall though? But I want them to be better. Darkness has swallowed us. Oh my gosh, Cedar! Welcome in, welcome in! It's so good to see you! Oh my gosh. Baochai and Dayu dying in each other's arms? Tap, that would break me. That would break me so bad. Oh my gosh. But no, I've been loving this, everyone, so much. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be real with you all. It's too soon to say now, but Kanto 8's just been my favorite so far. Xichun will live, but looks over at Dayu. Xichun will die? Can't believe it. I finally beat the dungeon for Kanto 8. Let's go! Congratulations to your local Ren. Please don't say anything about it. But I'm so happy to hear that you did, and that's so exciting. The demons have already emerged? Oh no. Wonder if Xichun was pissed when he asked her to kill him? Yeah, Nautilus! I know, right? Also, Nautilus! Welcome in, it's so good to see you! H-Corp
I have
rolls.
perfect timing.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
welcome back! K-Corp gets the treasures? You think that's the best possible path? What do I headbutted you, Kate? I'm glad it's your favorite too, Norm. And yeah, only after getting the new Faust. I need her. But I love this Canto 2 cooler ace. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Bro, this is hurting me. I love them. I love them. Soon civilians will be dying? Oh no.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Oh.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no reason other than the fact you exist. That's a beautiful way to look at birthdays.
That really is. Also, I've seen his new eco. I haven't unlocked it yet, your local Ren, but it's I know he self-destructs. R-Corp, Honglu, civilians, and H-Corp have already been dying? Oh
하지만
no.
언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
Oh.
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Xichun and I grew distance, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
That's so sad. I love little Xichun, Nautilus. Demons will eat flesh and mock the peaceful? No. No. I'm so glad you're local Ren that you can't wait to see my reaction to it. The fourth pack were destroying areas and such? Wait. Uh-oh.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could give this to her to make up for all those lost years.
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까.
I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
feels like I'm looking at all of the rooms of Da Guanyun. I used to hate that site so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Did Xichun like the gift, as Hong Lu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
Oh.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
Oh.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nia. I appreciate you letting us know, Cedar, and I'm very afraid by that. Aran's very cool, though it took your middle Sinclair from 250
It's very
health to
interesting
1.
that this is the first character who isn't just interested in what Hong Lu knows, but Hong Lu is constantly being defeated by the fact that he cares about why Hong Lu is doing it, which is something Hong Lu has tried very hard to never express.
Yes! No, I love it so much. He's such a good character. It's so surprising but refreshing to see a character like Xichun as well. Like, I love
I
him.
think because there's such few characters like him in the Project Moon setting, it really makes his impact feel real.
Yes! Oh, I love it so much. I love him so much. Arkor, Ponglu, and Ishmael let themselves die to a rhino charge? Yes, I do believe that happened to Kate. Also, I ask again, Jia, about you. What is your McDonald's order? I saw that video earlier and I was crying. It's so good. If it hasn't been posted in the Project Moon channel of the Discord yet, I'll need to post that after. Ego for him is the first thought? Let's go!
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나
I had never met these Ziren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted entry into Tekken Temple, but I know of their existence.
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한
And what I have come to learn in my observations of Hong Yuan and the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the Hierarch Ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Oh shit.
Are you saying that something bad may happen to Xichun?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라
This may be when he's saying this may be a hasty speculation, you know it's bad. This may be a hasty speculation from a certain perspective. This may simply be a constitutional right of ascension of the new hierarch.
하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
Ooh, poor choice of words, but the correct choice of words. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지.
My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를
And that the faint warmth in your heart that I had once seen still gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리
No,
되어서는
your purpose
아무런
would not be the
의미도
same as my
갖추지
own.
못한다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
He's not giving it out. He's not saying, yeah, I want you to do this. He's saying, no, do it if you want.
I love this.
The decision is yours.
결정을 내려라.
So decide.
Oh my god, this thing still gets me. God, the Crusaders are so cool. Also, yes, I'm also glad he now has all the slots filled in your local Ren. Oh, I love horror too, Cedar. Horror's so fun. Did we ever figure out what's up with Honglu's eye? We know it's a recording device at least, Big Sis Gura, but I don't think we've seen the full extent of it yet. So bunko sina. Xichun and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Woe choice be upon you. Yes, it records stuff for the elders, I believe we know.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Our only remaining task is to retrieve the golden bough that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리
None of you know, let alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. Fuck Gregor, then!
Ignoring the other veteran.
Otis is like, I'm gonna pretend. Really funny reveal that Otis just never realized that Gregor was a part. Like, she somehow just. Otis, you're not a person, Gregor. You don't count.
Oh my gosh.
To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents. Otis zoned out for the entirety of Gregor's Canto. Imagine.
Otis, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Dawn, oh, this will be once again refusing the easy.
You know, that actually makes sense. Otis was so busy glazing Dante that entire Kanto, she was not paying attention to anything else that was happening.
That's so funny. That's so funny to me. But yeah, no, we're refusing the easy path. Oh, just like Canto 6? The League of Nine is going to build that tunnel while we're busy protecting Xichun.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. We'll have the Kooky Canoe Crew.
They are the Kooky Canoe Crew. We'll have to save the Kooky Canoe Crew story for another time when we give the roleplay horror stories stream at some point. If any of you ever want to hear roleplay horror stories, like really bad horror stories, the Kooky Canoe Crew is just a funny one. But there's some horror stories that came from that server. Did you really forget whose turn was first so soon? Gregor seems like the low tier troops getting mowed down. That's true. That's true. We do know he was like the face though. Hong can't have the sinners choose because Dawn wants to save while Otis wants to leave. This is just like the managers.
I love if Otis is like, Gregor doesn't count because Otis just assumes that Gregor didn't actually see active service. Like Gregor was just like a propaganda poster boy.
That's so funny. Also, yes, we can call them the League of Frauds. What's the Kooky Canoe Crew? You'll find out one day, Marcus, is all I'll say. We'll explain one day. It'll be a fun story time. I feel like it's too long a story for today, though.
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
And then, I wish to do as that man half said.
아니, 처음부터
No,
얽히지도 않는
it
것이
is in our
상책이다.
best interest that we do not get involved.
Why is this just Pryor and Meru?
Really just is.
Also, it'd be so cool if someone from the head showed up, Gura.
돈키호테.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Pryor, from Limbus of Company.
전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest. Wait, is this the Otis, the rare Otis compliment?
Oh, damn, I think so.
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가
War.
짓밟히는 건
War will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
Oh, damn. Natural ecosystem of the city. Also, yeah, Dawn and Pryor have a lot of similar energy, Norm.
오티스 나리 본인도
Lady Otis,
Oh,
I have also
Bonk,
lived.
bonk.
Oh, wait, sorry, it's your line.
Yes.
가치우군의 뜻이
No, you're
정의롭게
good, you're
돕겠다는
good.
것이지.
Lady Otis, I've also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiachu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support.
아직도
How are you still so
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이
tough?
어째서
Oh,
불신이
no, I'm-
마땅한 일인겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Potential man, like, did y'all forget about me again? Also, oh, I think is that a visual bug? Oh no, wait, okay, wait, that's just Dawn's lance. For a second there, I thought Gregor's jacket was stretching up into the sky.
Oh my gosh! No, it's the lance. It's the lance. Is the lance there?
Otis, I will not do the funny voice. I will not do the funny voice. It would be very funny, but I will
stream
not.
last time.
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in.
전투와 전쟁도 달라.
Battles and wars aren't the same
전쟁의
thing
흐름에서
either.
보이지 않는 게
You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국
But all
흐르게 되는
that
거야.
built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. That's shockingly wise.
Yes. Agreed.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면
Yeah, he's right. Battles become war. Wars don't beget battles.
재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
Xichun wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack. Levees? That the fractures must be filled forthwith afore they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나?
While the words you speak may contrast one another. Levees? Levees?
전쟁을
Yeah,
막자는
like
목적을
I think it's like that
갖지
American
않는다.
Pie song.
Oh! I remember that song. The intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared. That the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
그렇다.
It is.
그래.
Yeah, exactly.
말 잘해주네.
Thanks for summing it up, Yisang.
일정 이상 진행.
Wait, Yisang? Yisang the fucking mediator?
Oh!
Bro really has grown as a person. He just stepped between Dawn, Gregor, and Otis and was like, hey, listen, everyone. You're saying the same thing. Let me break it down for you.
Yes! I love him. I love his growth.
Otis's assessments would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다.
However, accepting Gia's Q's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hong Yuan. I love seeing Roja bring this up. I've been waiting for her too, and I've seen people talk about that. Also, flow, waves. The waves were battles, and the battles were waves. Oh, also, I'm sorry you got soft lock deals. In Universe Potential Man, I cried. The stream's not moving. Oh, wait. The stream wasn't moving? Oh, no! I'm glad it is now. And no, I love Dawn's voice acting, Wendy. Dawn then impaled Otis 47 times. Also, Otis, you've never been for war. Dawn, did these so soon forget the Blood Fiend War? And no, I love Dawn reminding them of the Blood Fiend War, Hikate. So what if Honglu's eye records the night and then Baro shows up? That's a good question, though. Like, I assume the recording turns off during the night, Big Sis Gura. There's gotta be something there. Waves? Your compass? God, I love Compass. I'm so excited for the new Mealy song, too.
I love the idea that Hoglu is just half blind during all the nights in the backstreet.
That would be really funny if that was the case. Oh, well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants, though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
Even if Xichun and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of Mars. If I may. Yiseng carefully began as the sitters' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the sinners fail to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. Ooh, eye patch Honglu would be really cool. Or bandana. Sinner who sold the world. That's so cool, Tap.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Plus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. That title sounds more like Otis to you? Oh, Sinner who sold the world? I agree, Wendy.
그러니
Using pause, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
But Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로
Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outside by the LCCB, retrieve the Golden Bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
That's Faust GPT.
하지만
However,
Do not give her that voice. Faust, we don't care. I love when Dante does something stupid. Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이
but if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으면
believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는
I
따라갈
will
겁니다.
follow your lead.
Aww. Thank you. Dio says, stop treating my wife Faust like that. To you,
Faust
Prior.
is a loser.
No!
Alright. I
No!
hope that I hope that when Papa Don comes back, Don Quixote stabs her 16 times, we lose all of her IDs, and that she never is seen again in any Project Moon project.
No! Leave her alone! Also, Nyadala Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for the fishy. Those emotes are adorable. That's how Kim Ji-hoon
The only time she's been a good the only time she's ever been a good character is when everyone was when she was being an absolute clown in the Warp Train intervalo. Other than that, she has had zero hype moments, zero aura moments. She's just a corporate stooge. All right. She beefed with Hohenheim, the best character in the entire series. Overall, Faust 0 out of 10. They had to give her the most op ID in the game because they know that powerful mechanics would be all she has going for her.
I love her. Hop off her. That's so mean. This is what the Faust
I've lost
does
all
about
my
her.
I've lost all my beef with Angela, and it's all been transferred to Faust.
You just can't stand mean woman.
That's probably correct.
You just can't stand a morally ambiguous corporate woman, okay? She just rule lawyered around her corporate contract, though. She did. You have to give her credit for that, Prior. She was rule lawyering around her contract.
Listen, I do not believe that was it. That was like a purposeful rule lawyering at all. I'll believe it when I see it. We know Limbus Company wants the sinners to confront their sin. That is explicitly why Virgilius can't involve himself. I'm fully of the mind that she's playing it up for the camera. She is specifically wanting Dante to do that because if they just wanted to get the Golden Bow with no issues, they'd just have Virgilius do it.
That's true. That's true. That's actually a good point. Although I will say I agree with Dragon. You are that HR meme of Yi saying you're sweet, Faust. Hello, human resources.
See, the thing is, Yi Sang knows he is a limited human being. All right. Well, I think that's the big thing, right? The thing is, I like Yisang because Yisang does not know more than he lets on. Like, Yisang, it is implied, is genuinely forthcoming and earnest with the knowledge and information he says. Faust knows things that could be helpful and keep people alive and safe, and elects not to share it for her own personal gain.
That's true. That is true. Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, the sinners do seem to be going against their plan, Hecate. Either they're playing into it or they're going against it. Faust trying to lawyer around things. She is. She has spider senses. Also, just give her a little bit more time to cook. She's literally a fucking uncooked white bread. Our corp rat Faust would be so cute. I need that, Norm. Prior saying stuff like he has nothing to lose. He does because Saturday. Don't worry, Tap. I will. Don't worry, Faust fans. Peepaw will suffer on Saturday.
You can't make him suffer more than I already make him suffer.
You know what? That's true. That's actually a good point, because how did you beef with one sin of all abnormalities? That wasn't even me. That was all you. Oh my gosh. Virgilius is a color? You think he's gonna be bossed around? I mean, we know he's in a contract, so... Faust has the visual novel route view. She does. And no, him showing up probably would draw more heat. The Faust Discord is real. They are. The Faust Cord might make her emotionally mute. I do think the Faust Cord definitely affects her, as we've seen, because I loved her in the Warp Train. Limbus Faust seems low rank of the Faust Cord. They all bully her. They're all so mean to her. Can't wait for the Faust Canto just for Prior to explode and have Faust as his favorite sinner. You think that'll happen?
They would have to put in some work. All right. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that I would be very impressed if they manage it.
They managed to make you like Angela a lot.
True.
You hated her. You hated that AI.
I despised her.
Trust. They'll end up making you like Faust.
Listen, I didn't like Honglu either, and this Canto has turned my mind around, so we'll see it when we get there. I would like if Faust's Canto is just basically that fucking Applejack letter where it's like, Dear Princess Celestia, I didn't learn anything. I was right the whole time. And I'm just like, I knew it. I was right. All you doubted me. All you people, oh, Faust's Canto will be great. Oh, Faust's Canto will be so emotionally resonant. And it's just her being smarmy and right for like 12 episodes.
No, trust in the vision. And Corp Faust is the mod. Also, we do need another Faust interval jump scare dragon. I agree, potential woman. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Sorry, Dante.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jie Chu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
At first,
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로
I
된
didn't
답을
think
낼
that
수
I'd
있지
be able to
않을
give a
거라고
real answer to
생각했어요.
Brother Q's question.
하지만 어느
But suddenly,
순간부터
like a
안개가
thick
조금씩
fog
걷어지는
clearing,
것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던
something emerged from the
무언가가
haze of
선명해지는
forgotten
걸
memories
느꼈어요.
past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고
What I
나서야
gave as an answer was
제가
something,
무슨 단어를 말했는지
and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마
The
오랫동안
word must have been
제
burrowed
안에
deep within
남겨져
me
있던
for a
말이었을
long,
거예요.
long time.
Oh my gosh, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, Angel of the Falling Snow! I am Cinna. I'm a Satyr Fawn Boy. I love Project Moon's games, and we are playing Canto 8 of Limbus. I also run, for any TTRPG fans, a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe. And I'm joined here with Prior.
Hello everyone, I'm Prior, I'm a VTuber, I'm a player in Cinna's Project Moon TTRPG, coming back for our Act 2 on Saturday. And we've been blown away by this Canto so far. Oh goodness, yeah, spoilers for Canto 8, obviously. Part 3.
It's been so good. It's been so very good. Also, Blossom Moo, welcome in, welcome in. Angel, welcome in, welcome in. How was Sky Children of the Light? And there's no way the library could own Limbus, though, because we know they're in the outskirts, so that'd be wild. You have a very important question for you both. Are brownies cookies?
I would say not, but I judge cookies based on their aesthetics, not their.
Likewise, I also would say not personally.
Yeah. They have they might have all much if not all the same ingredients, but what defines many items of food is the presentation more so than anything else. Like, you know, how do I say this? Like it's like tofu chicken strips inherently are not chicken strips. They lack chicken, but you would still refer to them like you'd give them the tofu pre-rider, but you would still refer to them as chicken strips because it is the aesthetic presentation and the attempt at a flavor that makes the difference. Brownies are not trying to be cookies. They are distinctly their own class of pastry.
I agree with that. I second that assessment. Brownies are cheesecakes. I don't know if I agree with that one though, Marcus. But yes. Love the detailed answer. Aw, they love your detailed answer, Prior.
I try my best to offer 100% of my effort in every explanation I give.
Wahoo! I really like your explanation. Mine is just, I feel like they're different things. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요?
Dante,
Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Tikan Temple.
시춘이와 어르신,
Where Xichun and the elders, where the Ziren are.
시춘이가
I think Xichun might be in danger.
Aww. Danger
as in... Oh,
her
sorry,
life.
you're Dante.
You're good. Her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니
Thinking back to what Brother Q told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을
I'm
이제 볼 수 없을
afraid
것 같아요.
that I might lose the Xichun I know forever.
Oh, it's the worm. Or it's something to her mind. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagguan Yun.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의
Like
문을
Brother Q
자유자재로
said,
열 수 있는
at
건
this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Heiken Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸
Aww.
I
옆에서
want to be
지켜보고
there to
싶어요.
watch Xichun become the hierarch so
혹시라도
that
위험한 일이
if something
일어난다면
dangerous were to happen,
막을 수
I can
있도록
put a
말이에요.
stop to it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager.
Aww. Also, Angel says I appreciate the answer also prior that you gave for the brownies.
Thank you.
I'm glad Sky was great. I'm so glad you had people join you and hang out, and you are great too, Sky. You are great too. I think it was the game Sky they're talking about, but we all appreciate you too. And oh, in terms of composure, they're cheesecakes. Interesting. She'll live. She'll live. Also, I'm so excited, Monarch, but no spoilers, no spoilers. Headbutts, but I'm very excited for it. Project Moon Sleeper Agents, character development. I love the character development. I love Hong Lu. I love him standing up for himself, everyone. You pulled a Yiseng? Yes, you did. Charon, drive us to the temple. We're going now. We're going now. Go, Mephi.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이
So for you, executive manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. Oh, this is the closest Otis has ever gotten to saying Dante's wrong.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't. Not yet.
Otis replies sternly.
No, you haven't. Not yet. Well, it ain't much our style to just sawed off after picking up the golden bough, ain't it?
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
That's... yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. They saw the Twitter post!
민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. Wow.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Hey!
Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Well, let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. Committed Canto Zero floored into the temple? Can we run over those old people, Marcus? I want to hit the elders with my car.
Memphis! Vroom vroom!
Vroom vroom!
Should I run over this liberal or should I go around?
No, Tim. Oh my gosh. Also, not yet does mean that she's certain they will hit Kate. You're kicking Pryor in the shin for Gregor Bravo, as you should, Dragon. As you should.
Hey, mama, that hurt my shin.
No,
Oh,
keep
boy.
kicking him in the shin. I'm cutting your strings. Oh my gosh. This point is bound to happen no matter how much you try to avoid it. That's true, Sky. That's true. Also, that'd be so funny, Big Sis Gura. They kill a sinner, and they become you lose all your IDs. There's fuel we can get from this. Let's go.
That's why they
Mucky.
didn't. That's why they didn't have to nerf Faust.
Exactly. They're killing her.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Oh, I'm still here. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나.
He will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Why won't she accompany us?
Oh.
특수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Did she say earlier? I mean, we know why for gameplay purposes, but did she say earlier that the Heishus all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해도.
It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
Hold on. What about you? Also, yeah, Karen crashing through the gates of Tikkun Temple would be absolute cinema tab.
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터.
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Han, is the most pressing concern. Zygong and I will take to the main battlefield at the Dakes of Danyuan and install them.
Hey, aren't they announcers? Aren't they the announcers? Yeah, they're the announcers on the battle pass. Yeah, it's him and Jigong, I believe.
Oh, damn, well, I hadn't clicked to the spoilers yet.
Oh, shit, my bad. No, that was in the trailer. That was literally in the trailer, bro.
I haven't watched the trailer.
Oh, okay, never. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's Jigong and Zilu. I lied. Listen, I'm just saying, we know what happens to most announcers.
Well.
Stop! Spoil him. I thought he knew. I thought you all knew. I'm so sorry. Cooler H, you didn't watch it either? I guess go my call. Okay, well, I guess you can all kill me. I'm so sorry. I did this to poor people. I'm doomed. I'm so sorry. I genuinely feel bad, Pryor. I thought you knew.
No, you're totally fine. I that is technically public, like, not spoiler information. I just missed it.
Oh wait, no, there is a Honglu announcer, but there's always a second announcer. Jiachu versus the Fum. I'm so excited. But yeah, listen, I'm sure Jiachu will be fine, everyone. I just had Teraphy. No, I should be executed by the head for this one. Yeah, I did spoil for Peepaw. I will now cease to exist. Honglu announcer, I can't believe it. I just spoiled that too. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는
Each
이유는
heart has a
각기
different
다른
cause
거다.
that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야
How can one speak of the
어찌 그
fathoms of a
깊이까지
lake
감히
when all they
헤아릴
have
수
seen is the
있겠는가?
water surface?
Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize in the corner. It's for 20 free out of 30 free. Ooh.
Oh god, we got 10 fights left? Or I guess, no, not 10, 10 chapters
fights.
left.
We do. Alright, actually.
Oh, our
let's
first fight,
leave.
though.
Our first fight. Also, Wade's gonna die? Don't say that. I hope not. Didn't Drunken Assassin take him out? Yeah, Honglu's died multiple times. Also, Void! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Tis sad TTRPG Prior isn't based in H Corp. That would go hard. H Corp Prior would go hard. But hey, who knows? We might end up seeing H Corp in the TTRPG sky. Just excited to hopefully see the other Heisho branches. I am too cool there.
I would argue explicitly Prior being based at H Corp would be the worst thing for him. Okay? There's a reason he's on the other side of the goddamn city, okay?
That's true. That's very true. Don't say
You think this old man wants to get dragged before the ancients every, 50 years or so?
Haha! Oh my gosh. Sky says because of all the talk in H Corp about immortality.
I reiterate my previous answer.
People say Wei's gonna die, but we're gonna get there. A Wei surrounded by a bunch of dead Xianren. That would be Aura Hecate. Please, manifesting that.
And then he goes, "This is the way," and we all stand up and clap.
I hope so. Alright, we're bringing the rupture team.
명을 받들.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
급행 주문이.
No, you might swap out Red Sheet Sinclair since he doesn't do any.
Oh,
Well,
is he useless now?
Well, you have to re-uptie him because you got refund. They refunded all your resources, so he's currently at uptie 0.
Oh.
I mean, well, you can read his passive. I mean, it's like 20. His new passive is much weaker, but still okay.
It's still okay. Alright. I'll uptie him. I'm just gonna skip his things. I've already seen it. We did just start the Fighting Void. I'm very excited. You have one H Corp artist who currently survived the Eviction Day fall. Ooh. Also, Talisman got nerfed. It's only one extra rupture. It's still one rupture. One rupture. One potency.
Hey, you know what? It's better. It's better than 0 extra rupture.
Yeah. Alright. First fight's gonna be Barrel. Reggie got nerfed heavily. I'm so sad it did, though. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got our team. Wait, what happened? Wait, how'd I get it? I think I got kicked out. Oops.
It booted you back to the main screen because you uptied a unit.
Makes sense. Okay, there we go. We got our team.
Bring your extras. Bring your extra units, even if you don't.
Yeah, I will bring my extras. Don't worry.
앞장서시오.
No, wait. Why are you here? There we go.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Bro thinks he's on the team. There we go.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
소재가
내가
의외로군.
I don't know if you're actually,
원하신다.
I mean, you're just there. You're just there for moral support. Manager Prior.
Bring him in. Why not bring him in, right?
Oh, okay. I guess we'll bring him in. Manager Prior and H Corp's actually, I think, the worst possible thing that could happen. Outside of the immortality thing, there's also a wing that combines things and makes their boluses. What if they see Prior as an ingredient? Ooh, what do you think about that, Prior?
I reiterate my previous answer. Prior stays the hell away from H Corp for a good reason.
I like that idea, Hikate. Wait, you're giving me ideas. Don't worry about it, everyone. Second fight is my form empties. Trust. I'm gonna make
You know what? Double the my forms empties.
Two of them. You're happy that Talus Claire's death grip on Rupture is over? No, it is for the best, Dragon. It is for the best, but
잘 됐네.
I'm kind of sad. Prior gets teleported to H Corp under mysterious circumstances
이곳을 거쳐서
on
가는 게
Saturday.
제일
Yeah,
빠른
don't worry,
길이에요.
don't worry. He'll be fine. He'll be totally fine.
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tikan Temple.
Looks like it leads underground. No, there's no way. They actually, the League of Nine did make a tunnel.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh man. I'm sorry. No,
I will headbutt you, Prior.
Whoa, man. Are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing down over there?
Your Gregor privileges are going to be revoked.
Oh, mama. He's gonna take my bug arm away from me. Whoa.
They are.
Well, Well, it seems to be that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way.
Well,
wait, it is the she again.
Yeah, it is them again. I never thought it was going to be easy. Also, my H-Corp rank artist paints the skyline. Ooh, I like that, Marcus. Prior getting constantly hunted by the Heisho because Jamu wants to take pieces of Prior to work on a new Neo-based bolus. That's a great idea. Okay.
Good luck with that.
A thought occurred. Would it be optimal to have a really low-level sinner to die early to bring in a sinner with a high starting SP? This is a good question, Sky. I'm not sure what's optimal, but it's also because I'm not very good at thinking of the optimal plays.
I mean, the thing is, like, they can get they get it back. The problem is that gives the enemy more sanity as well.
That's true. Is those chuckle fucks, it's the she. Also, congrats on getting Malfaust, Void! Level 1 fell bullet sack strats are a thing? Oh.
Yeah, that's true. But that only works if you have the, like, either you're going to use your bow resonance or you already have resources saved up.
That makes sense. I love Lantern Yisang. He's just not leveled for me. Looks like I was right. Generous clan member.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. Well, that name explained. You do well to do as I say.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So on whose orders are you attacking us? You're missing funny man Gregor. I hope you get him, Boyd.
Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dangyuan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Ziren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third raiders decide to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에.
You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지
You
못한.
can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all!
Alright, fight time. Go, my Enclair. Alright, do you guys have anything funny? It's just axes. Rival candidate. It is the she. It's always the
Yeah,
she.
it's just the regular she. I really wish they had a passive like them again.
That would be so funny. Go my end Claire. Yeah, we're win rating this one, everyone. We got this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be real, everyone. I did not expect them to go. I wasn't sure what route they were gonna take with the end of Canto 8. I was not expecting Wing War. I was not expecting potential Wing War to be the route they went. Oh, someone's struggling. That's fine. That's fine. You can struggle. How are you? How are all of you enjoying it? Two, how are you enjoying it also, Prior, so far?
I think this is fantastic.
Yay! Yippee! I'm loving this Kanto. I really like it. I'm sorry ads are paid, everyone. Also, Miso, hello! Welcome back! You're back from the alert? Let's go! We're happy to have you back here. I hope you had a good lurk. I hope you had a good time lurking. Might be the best Kanto you've seen. I agree with that. Like, this has been my favorite Kanto so far, everyone. I'm very excited to see. Like, it's really gonna depend what the ending is, of course, and like how the rest of it goes. But I'm really liking Kanto 8. You love that they went? Yeah, the beginning hierarch. A war is just the formality. Battle of the true wars lasting until the candidate claims their Heisho. I love that too, okay? I was not expecting it, but it makes sense. Like, they weren't just gonna accept it. Also, I love the backgrounds for this too. Oh my gosh, but no, it's been so good. It's been so good. I'm loving it. I'm so excited. I'm also so afraid. I also definitely feel like they're setting up the Thumb to be like villains in the next Kanto. Seems to be the case. Which I am looking forward to a lot. It's also odd to me they mentioned the ring, because I'm like, I wonder what they, of all people, are doing here, too. Like, if there's multiple finger scattering. But yeah, I don't know if you have any thoughts or predictions in particular, Prior, with this Kanto so far.
I've been so pleasantly surprised. I really don't have any predictions at this point. I'm just curious to see how the story unfolds.
Same! Also, Norm, welcome back from Agile! No, I love how it's been unfolding. Also, wow, there's so many of these guys. Long battle.
Alright, it's over though, I think.
Alright, we're almost at the end. I think so. Monarch asked if Prior before the fall were to be in Limbus Company, what level would he be?
I don't think you'd allow me to answer that question, would you, Senna?
No! That's a secret,
Yeah.
Monarch. Is all
Sorry.
I'll say.
There is an answer, though, and Senna knows the answer, because we've discussed it at length.
We have, and I'm very excited and hope you'll all figure it out one day. 1.5. The Ring would love to get Bolas secrets, given how interested they are in making human art. Oh, they absolutely would, Tap. I agree with that. Oh, wait. Thank you, whoever has this, Faust. Alright, off we go. To battle. Oh, just more of these guys? You love the Ring? I do too, Big Sis Gura. I think the Ring's very fun. Also, literally, welcome back! It's so good to see you! The Ring should show up and kill everyone?
It's an interesting perspective. But no, I'm very excited for, I guess I could take this moment while we're doing combat to talk about version 2 of or version 1, I guess, of the TTRPG, unless you don't want me talking mechanics while you're doing battle.
No, go for it. Yeah, if any of you are interested in playing the Project Moon TTRPG on your own, like running your own game or being in a game, yeah, if you want to talk some of the mechanics while I'm battling.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, one of the most interesting things and the biggest challenge I faced when I was working on the version was both how I could balance every character feeling unique while also feeling relatively balanced against each other. And actually one of the toughest things was actually building inequality into the system, because while I could make something like D&D 4th edition where every character is equal against each other, a huge part of not just the 5th Trumpet campaign, but I would argue the city itself, is not all people are made equal. It would not make sense for Meru and Prior to be equal and equivalent in combat strength to each other. And the nice thing about a TTRPG is there can be those non-combat skills that supplement the issue of people's areas of expertise. But the toughest thing is how you make a game where combat is the primary metric that the story advances, and have players at different power levels of combat. And I'm really excited with the combat skill system now that it's fleshed out. And we've pretty much gotten approval for what everyone's combat suite is going to look like, to open design room for people to have more support-oriented combat skills, or combat skills that may not deal as much damage, but can combo both with the environment and other players. And the passive system works really well, I feel, to do that. Ultimately, I'm very excited with what the system looks like. And I'm very excited more so with what our character sheets look like, because I feel I was very lucky in that I was able to maintain the core of what each character was capable of. Definitely, some people's abilities have changed slightly. Their capabilities have changed and how they might work has, but I feel the core of the character is not only preserved, but actually enhanced.
Yes!
And hey, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying playing a game in the system. I'm glad that it works. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the narrative that you're telling. It's really, it makes me really happy in a way that's hard to describe, that something I've made is able to positively impact and bring joy to other people in their experiences. So thank you for taking the time to play my game.
Yes!
And now that was a perfectly length conversation for the next cutscene to start.
It was! And yeah, no, we're so happy to hear that, Marcus. And that's awesome to hear how it's been going. Have you had fun killing the rats? Oh, and I love that you... Wait, so that being similar to the situation that's happening, attempt to kill the child? Oh my gosh. For them suffering the same future. That's so sad. Oh, well, I hope you continue to have fun. Also, Terratame, I hope you enjoy if you do get a copy of the rule set when we publish it and you want to try it out. And also, Kate, I love you wanting to claim the boluses for K-Corp. I am not surprised by that at all. Deem your challenge to be hard. Good luck, JJ, with your challenge. Good luck. You got this. You got this.
Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool! You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your...
적어도 이쪽은
Oi, shut it and listen at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
We actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도
I'd say we've a more just cause than you bastards who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단이
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을
A leader's
어떻게
true
이끄느냐는
qualities are
것은
revealed only when the
리더의
time
자질이
comes to
드러나는
actually
것이다.
lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본
So it's your
오티스님의
long
경험이
experience with war that
이러한
shapes
확신을
your
얻게
confidence,
하신 거네요.
Otis.
저는 전쟁과는
Because
한참
my
거리가
life
먼
couldn't be any
인생을
further from any
살았거든요.
battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는
Or maybe I
크고
was
작은
always
전쟁들이
surrounded by wars,
일어났을지도
both
모르죠.
large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이
I've done
없네요.
nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin.
Oh. Also, you're turning into a censor bar because you don't want to see or know or hear and you want to forget everything. I really like that, Marcus. I think that's very fitting. Next session's on Monday, which means I'll get to have a chat with her soon. That's awesome! I hope you have a great session, Marcus. I hope it goes well and you have an awesome time. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이
I
함께
usually
가는
walked it
건
alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Oh, why? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지
That it's
혼자서
my
걷는 것만이
heart.
제일
That's
마음이 편하다는
or
걸요.
it's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone.
Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway, alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Also, your father's gonna suffer if you decide to pull a distortion? Oh no! Why is that? I love that you've got some different ways to pull it, Marcus. Whatever you do, I hope you have an awesome time with it.
철암사는 말이죠.
Xichun Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이
I was
가능하다고
the only one
하지만
who was allowed to freely enter and exit. But I was the only one allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이
even
있어야지만
grandmother couldn't
들어갈 수
enter without
있었죠.
their summon.
그런 거였어?
Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
So why are they called the Zanren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Jiren.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Also, oh, your father kind of behaves like your character. I love that. Also, Jiamu getting further slighted? Oh no!
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too. You're surprised her resentment and avarice hasn't had her turn against the Xianren. Same Hikate, because I could see her turning against them, and I'm curious if she might have plans to.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의
Not many people know the
없으니까요.
actual path to reach Xichun Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는
But at least
외부
there's less
세력들을
chance of us
마주칠
running
일은
into any
덜
outside
있지
forces here.
않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? Foreshadowing is a literary device that...
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Right. Ridiculous
저놈들
idea.
미리
Fucker
꺼내줘서
stole
죄송하고.
your line? Yeah, Roja, of all people stole your line, literally. Damn you, Rodian. Wait, where'd Mal Faust go? No, this can't be right. Alright, well, I guess I'm borrowing this.
It gives you a random so it gives you a random selection from all the supports you have. So if you exit out of the fight and then back in, you should get a new selection.
Oh, that is good to know. Okay, there we go. There's a Hey Show.
Yeah.
That's what we
Because you have
needed.
too many friends.
Alright, awesome. I love all my
이런
friends.
임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일
Wait, what was
세.
that average level that popped up on the screen? Was that 50 free or 60 free?
I think it was
Unfortunately.
53.
Okay, thank God. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Yeah, you haven't mentioned Barrow in a bit, Big Sis Gura. Suffering from success. I am. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Oh, is this the drunken guy again? Stop. Who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be. He'll be like, hold on, what the? Whoa, hold on.
Also, when
Because
they...
we have a.
I'm sorry,
go
you
ahead.
can read that. No, you read that, you read that.
Because we have a place to be.
I was gonna say, it would be really cool if we couldn't use them, Hikate. That would be fun if they were, like, locked due to that. If the Heisha were locked due to that.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
I think Kim Ji-hoon would actually be taken out by assassins if after everything, he also prevented you from being able to use mouth.
That would be so funny. Oh my
What are
gosh.
you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working for Jechu, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Trying to visit the revered Xianren. You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorns.
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
They're like, okay, you got us.
쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은 이미
Already-
아까 들어서요.
Already heard that one before. Parl shows up, executes Faust, and you can never use her any Faust ID again. Mal Faust
No,
is defeated.
I think Big Sister of the Middle Gura is cooking.
Oh my gosh. The community would have thrown a fit. No, they would have. As much as I love the lore, Kate, they would have. We still haven't met the Snake Hay shows. We haven't. I'm curious about them, Tap.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material.
I think to be fair, it still works to use the Heisho because the idea is they make a contract with Dante when he brings the mirror over. So while yes, traditionally they have no one holding their leash, it's the same way that like they mentioned that identities that might otherwise be hostile to the sinners seem to believe Dante's on their side. I imagine the Heisho just believe Dante holds their leash.
Oh, I like that. That makes a lot of sense, and that fits with the lore. Also, thank you, Monarch. I'm so afraid for what's coming up. And I appreciate the well wishes. They may have been Xichun's Heisho pack before she lost them. Oh.
지원한다.
Wait. Are you talking about the IDs, Kate? Or are you talking about the people right here that we're fighting?
I believe they're referring to the idea that, remember that it was mentioned that Xichun lost her pack. She had a pack of Heisho and they were lost.
Oh, the snakes! Oh, that makes sense. Also, I'm so excited for the Melee song, Big Sis Gura. I can't wait for it. I'm so hyped. I'm really looking forward to it. They always cook. They always have bangers. Man, I love full stop Heathcliff. He's so good. He's so strong.
Right? I told you he was the good one to take.
He really is.
Oh, so you're gonna run out of bullets.
Oh, oops. I'm not watching my ammo for these fights. I'm like, these are just fodder. These are just fodder. We don't need to worry about
It's fine because you have full stop Honglu, so if he retreats, you just get better Honglu attacks.
Yes. You saw the post on Twitter where they point out how it looked like Xichun Ishmael has Heisho in her background? Ooh. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't even notice them in the background. I'm gonna have to take a closer look. I can't wait for Xichun Ishmael also. Blue skills are okay? Okay, let's go, let's go. That's good to know.
Right, you're gonna want to use a counter. You're a counter for both second. I mean, use the second one. It's fine to use this first one there. Just or that. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right. I'll just select random things. They got this. They got this. These are fodder. We can easily handle these guys. I say moments before I might get my ass kicked. Also, I have loved the music in Canto 8 a lot. Like, it goes so hard. I also just really like the Heisho IDs. I'm so excited for the Ishmael Xichun ID. Like, I can't wait for that one.
Nice, now you're reloaded, so.
Let's go. I can't wait to have my own Heisho Faust. I will get her. I'm determined, everyone. We're so close to being able to shard for her.
Oh, whoops. Didn't need to reload. I guess the fight was over.
Fight's already done. Alright. Victory. The second battlefield. Isn't this the third battlefield? Right.
Every battlefield is a second battlefield when you can't count.
Real. Oh, right. Need to grab Heisho Faust. There we go. Also, love how the weakest family has mercenaries while the others have guards because they aren't on the decline. I do too, Hikate. Like, it's really fun to see. Oh my gosh. Battlefield 2.
Also, it makes sense. The rich family can afford to, like, keep the guards in their estate, which inherently means protects them from Reconstruction Day, which inherently gives them leverage.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense. Also, I love Sarah's emotes, Monarch. They're so good. But no, I admit, okay, I am looking at, like, what are we currently at? Because isn't there 33 total? If I recall correctly, for this thing. And we're already at, like, 27, I think.
Well, remember, this is day 1, so I'm sure we're gonna hit a boss fight that is unpatched.
Yeah, oh, 100%. No, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm like, it feels like there's a lot of, like, it feels like there's not enough. Now, I don't know. There's probably a story dungeon at the end, I imagine. But part of me is like, don't we have a lot of factions running around at the moment? Like,
I mean, I guess the idea is we won't have to encounter any of the factions if we succeed.
oh, that makes sense. You know what? That's actually a good point, because as far as we know, only the fun is currently moving in.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, because I'm like, I hope they give us some more on those different factions, you know? I'm like, please don't tell me they just introduced all of them and we're not going to get, like, any more info. But no, you are right, Hikate. We are trying to avoid them. We are. I just... Listen, in character we should avoid them. Out of character. Out of game. Cinna wants to see all the factions.
Cinna
wanna
wants
see-
Bong Bong.
I do want Bong Bong. I think Bong Bong should be in this war.
막아내지 못하리.
I think that would be funny if she's just here too.
한 점만 노린다.
We only have the forces that were inside Dagwon Yu and the families to deal with, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I kind of wish we got to see some of the outside ones. Who knows? Who knows? Kanto's not over yet. The first two nodes dump so much lore, and the rest are simple and light fights. That's the thing, Tap. I'm like, we just got so much lore, but now we're just like fighting, and I'm like, is there something? I feel like something's brewing. I feel like something's brewing. The Bong Bong Marisol ID, imagine. We all know I want to see K-Corp Special Excision Unit. Oh, I know you do, Hikate. I know you do. I want to see them too, honestly. I'm very intrigued about them. I'm very curious what they're like.
죽지 마라.
놀랐어?
죽어라.
I'm also curious too, like, were they sent over by Alfonso herself? Like, I'm curious the lore behind them. Yes, go Don Quixote. I love Lantern Dawn. Pearl has to show up and kill Wei. No. I still do think Wei's gonna die. I still am very afraid that Wei's gonna get killed.
그림자 속으로
Yes.
바람길.
I love my Heisho. They're so good. They're so good, everyone. Okay. Okay.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
I think you had Otis's line.
Oh yes. So tell me, who is your master?
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You two. You've been in a war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
Oh, no need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
Oh, Prior. Prior?
Oh, you can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘
And I
알지.
learned many, many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었군.
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man, who appeared to be leading the soldiers, stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가
I am every voice in this scene. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anaworm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche into taking their own life. Oh, that's pleasant.
Oh my gosh. That's fucked up. Also, do you want me to take over some of the characters? I can do so, because I didn't realize, like, some of the same ones keep talking to each other.
You know what? I would not mind if you were to take over one, actually, but I can, or it could be that, take their own life. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind taking over Otis for the scene, I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely. Also, Hong Lu is a class-free excision unit who can just keep going to most damage and ignore death for a while. Yeah. What can the special excision units that K-Corp sends to an event like this can do? I'm so curious to see, Hikate. I hope we get to see. I don't like that they mentioned the Anna worms now. I don't like that either, Tap. It makes me afraid. Pearl will show us the way. Anna worm? Animim worm is likely a reference to anamensis, a recollection of one's past lives or medical history. Ooh. Wait, that's really cool. I didn't realize it came from that word literally, but I like that reference. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. Right, on we go.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Those who do
죽은
not
자의 흔적을
decide.
찾으려는 자들이
Wait. I'm gonna grab the Heisho Faust. Knew those worms will get mentioned. I'm scared that they're being mentioned, Marcus. I'm very concerned that they are. Ah, shit.
방금 것은 위험용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. I'm so excited the Fum's here, everyone. I'm so excited the Fum's here.
못할 것도 없지.
It's the fucking ultimate chuckle fucks. Oh my god, not again.
Of course, present your tongue. Ah! That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew!
엄지로군.
The Fum.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Oh. Oh, he knows our name.
Yeah.
Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jie Baoyu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이...
What did he just call Honglu? Wait, their ranks? Soldato 3. Soldato, those are the soldiers, right? Literally? So they shouldn't be that high up, right? Unless, like, free means they're pretty high up in the soldier ranking.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보고로 대하고 있는 거다.
That's like middle of the pack? They're like middle of the pack? Oh shit. Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu as Baoyu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB. At the end of the day, still grunts? They just need to be grunts. Does it go up from free? Is free the lowest? We don't know how their rank and file work, but that should be around second to highest. Oh shit.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the Fum.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Oh?
No,
Okay,
just thinking about including our former allies.
Who's that? Huh.
Oh, I guess it would be GQ because he was the one that came in with the underlings originally, but
Maybe. You're pretty sure that's involving a
I actually
certain
don't-
spider?
yeah, I don't think GQ would work with the thumb now that we know more about him.
Same. Ah, wait, what certain spider? Whoever the thumb we're working with, they killed? Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure who they were working with. I'm trying to remember. Because we never saw them come in with someone, I don't think. We just saw Lei. Oh, Ryoshu. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, which family member was a spider? I wasn't even thinking of Ryoshu. But them referring to Ryoshu as a former ally. Oh. Would appreciate your cooperation. I'm small brain, Monarch. I'm small brain.
그건 곤란한데요?
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행. 그놈이
Oh my gosh, thank you, Mix. Welcome in, welcome in.
He must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터
They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other results than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Hung's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No. Your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐. 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도
Ooh.
Oh?
IF. Shouldn't expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
Oh shit.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them. Insolent fool!
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로
There was once a time where I used to think. Wait, sorry, I asked you
No,
to read
you're
Otis.
good. There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Oh. Xichun came in with his men in Bunny Heisho. Probably they were allied with Shi, given that Yuhua tried to snitch them out. That makes sense. Also, I'm gonna check real quick. They do burn and tremor.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
I see a lot of unbreakable coins here. You doubt they killed the candidate? They had, but perhaps the rest of the candidate's faction were killed? Oh, because they still need the candidate to take over H Corp. Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking over the stuff with the thumb. Why the middle is based? I love the middle.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ammo, tremor, burn with a new tremor soul. Thumb IDs? Oh my god, I hope we get some thumb IDs, literally. Please, 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 please. And yeah, it does seem like the middle actually cares about their people, Void. Like, to an extent. Like, they seem to care a lot more than the thumb does.
히스클리프, 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
You do? What do I, Big Sis Girl? Also makes sense we think Ryoshu Kanto is suspected to be burned. That would make sense.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서
Oh shit, new tremor type? Tremor reference acquired? Wait, new tremor type. Tremor burst. Ooh, they got reload. This is so cool. This is really cool, everyone. Scorch tremor? Ooh. I also like their music. First coin of the last attack in the list. Oh. La Regal, Tremor Scorch. Wait, that's so cool, everyone. That's so cool. Thanks for letting me know, Terra Tame.
폭로 지원한다.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Wait, let me look.
저희에게 어떤
Rick.
식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
This is so neat. Inflicts both stagger damage and wrath damage. Ooh. That's so cool. This hype. This really hype. I like looking for their stuff. Oh, hi Dawn. You're struggling. Is there unbreakable skill? Oh shit, nice. They feel like we know Monarch. This is so hype. This is so hype, everyone. I'm excited for the thumb. Can't believe these mooks have the most interesting dual status kit in the game. They really do, Palsoni. Like, I was not expecting Tremor and Burn together. Huh? Also, Petunia! Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
벌벌 떨고 있는
I just love the thumbs outfits, everyone. They have really cool
이거는
outfits.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
But no, thumb IDs soon.
그래.
What are you thinking of them, Prior?
13조
I think they're cool as hell.
그게 체격이지.
They are. I love them.
그 삶의 마침표를. 좋아.
Oh, let's go. Oh, out of ammo.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
They're really cool. They're really cool, everyone. Use them for a while in Runa? Nice! I love that. You think that the middle has the worst outfits of all the fingers? And that K-Corp's kind of boring? Oh, listen, I like the middle. I like the middle's outfits. I like how, like... I don't know if gaudy's the right word. Like, I like kind of how outlandish they are. Also, I like purple. So I find their outfits very... into the book. I find their outfits very fun. That said, I do really like the thumbs drip. I also just think the index is cool outfits. I think the index and the middle are probably my favorite. But the thumb have pretty clean outfits, honestly. I can't deny that. I'm excited to see the pinkies. Also, Crimson Von Frost. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. K-Corp kind of boring. You should not have said that to Hike. May you be drowned in the tears of the tearful thing. May your unmaking be a reminder forever. Oh no.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Oh my gosh. I love the thumb, everyone. I love the thumb. I'm so excited. Syndicates, your thing hasn't been slavered here, so you're fine? Oh no, wait. Are you all good, Miso?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
There we go. Those who do not decide too. Also, if Barrow doesn't show up in this Kanto, KJH is going in the book. I think he might end up in the book, Big Siskura. Just vibing maxing at this point? Let's go. Hell yeah. I love vibing. I love vibe maxing.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
No. Okay, first, it was the name that drew me in. Now that lovely voice. Aw, I'm glad you like the name. That means a lot you like my voice and cute PNG. Already my top 10, my 10 fave VTubers. I'm honored, Crimson. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. I really do. And welcome into the herd. Believe believe, I'll believe, Big Sister, just for you. I will say no more, but X condition, clear stage.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
Dragon, I'm scared. Also, Crimson, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, thank you.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠? 공로
I'm
지원한다.
hydrated, I'm checking my posture.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요.
Oh, you're struggling. You're struggling.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Okay, go, my sinners. Fight. Fight. Win against the thumb.
한 점만 노린다.
Never surrender. I'm so hyped for the melee song.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
You back out of that for now? You all have me scared. No spoilers, no spoilers, but I'm afraid.
쏠 수 있죠? 공로 지원한다.
그 삶의 마침표를. 이러면
쏠
개체에게
수 있죠?
치명적인
공로
손상을
지원한다.
입히는데 성공했습니다.
But oh my gosh, I am really curious what the melee song is gonna be like, because I always look forward to those, because they're always so fun. They're always so good. And like, I am really intrigued, like, what it's like. Why'd I... Pops my ego. All I can say is good luck, Sinna.
세상으로 넘어가려면
Hey, Void! That is an incredibly concerning statement to hear. With no context. I'm scared. I'm scared what you're wishing me good luck for. Oh no. Listen, whatever fights ahead, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid is all I'll say.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Oh wait, you two are struggling. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You just recharged your Enkavalin? I'm glad you were able to. Good luck, Dragon. Also, yes, don't give any context. When are we gonna see a major character dead? Listen, Big Siskura, don't manifest that, please. Please don't manifest that. I don't want them to die. I don't want all of them to die. How bad could it be? You have Malfaust? To be fair, I'm borrowing a Malfaust. You know, Malfaust, carry me, please. Don't manifest death, Big Siskura. Please don't. I beg of you. Also, Kanto, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Mouse is very mouse. I love the Mouse Faust memes. She's so cute. Also, Miso, thank you for the hydrates. That's a lot of hydrates. That's more hydrates? More hydrates? Also, thank you for the posture check, Kanto. Be honest, with a voice as beautiful as the heavens themselves. Aw, you don't think I need less since you're blessed by the gods? You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Crimson. I will drink water, Miso. Also, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Also, Prior, are you doing good?
I'm doing
Sorry,
fine.
just noticed you were very quiet. I didn't know if you fell asleep. I wasn't sure.
There's not really much to contribute.
No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, wait. I wasn't sure if he's still awake or not. After the one time where you did fall asleep. You'll be silent furthermore. I appreciate it, Dragon. I'm very afraid though. I'm very scared. I'm very scared for what's in store.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
The heart.
좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Okay.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Also, it's really pretty, the background here. Welcome back, Peepaw. You had YouTube playing some faint music while I did job apps on the side, and my phone and autoplayed into more Cinna. Now 2 of you open. Let's go! Double Cinna! I probably will never restream to YouTube again, because it turns out my PC, my laptop, why do I keep calling that? My laptop can't handle it at all. You're manifesting death? Stop! Don't do that, Big Siskura. Don't do that. I'm about to find out. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared, everyone. I'm very afraid what we're about to find out. Prepare to taste shoe leather from the wrong end?
이것도
Uh-oh.
지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로
Ooh,
나온
if
것
Manager
같네.
Pryor was used to birth a cuckoo spawn human, and it gained his Neo connection, how bad do we think it would get? Hey, Kate. I don't... That's horrifying. That scares me. That makes me afraid. I don't even know, but I don't want to think about that. I imagine the head would have to be called in.
Yeah.
You need more blood.
The answer is, it would not gain the Neo connection, because that's not how Neo works.
Yes. I'm excited for you all to see more of Neo. I love Blood Fiends, me, so I love your Blood Fiend. Don's excited. Also, thank you, Nia. I appreciate it. The laptop's struggling, but you know what? We persevere. We persevere. And I appreciate the head pats. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네. 누군가 이미 도착했군요.
Yes, someone has beaten us to it.
Wait, someone's on the bridge? Hey! Literally. Is that who I think it is on the bridge? Is that Lei? Because that weapon looks like his.
Oh, I think we're about to see.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he looks familiar, alright. You think it's so smart. We're thinking about Star... Who do you think it is? Is it? It looks like him, everyone. It looks like him, everyone. Also, I'm so sorry you're stuck on it, Monarch. Good luck. The 25th star? What was it again? Oh shit, I don't remember the name. Wasn't it something about... the filial... Like, was this the one about, like... or something... Objective survive? There's a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tikan Temple. My guy, I'm not the one that's gonna need all the luck in the world. It's you and your under-leveled IDs.
Yeah, you have not boosted all your IDs to level 55.
Shit. I have not.
Yep. You might need to switch your bleed team, because I think they're all level 55.
Not all of them.
Oh my god.
No, listen, it takes so long to get XP tickets. Is he smashable? No comment. Tianqiu, Lei Hong, the winged tiger?
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
I don't like that name, literally. It scares me.
They're Xichun's mercenaries.
Oh. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Smash! Get rid of every single one of your identity stagger thresholds? Oh shit. I smashed, but I just... Oh, I'm scared, everyone. On top of the hill sat Lei Hong. Wait, wasn't Xichun supposed to be fighting him?
I think he was going to fight the underboss.
Oh, right. Okay, so he's fighting the underboss. Oh, I got the two confused. Okay. How are you feeling, Wei? Wait, where's Wei? Wait, is Wei there? I don't see Wei. Where's Wei?
Oh no, I think that is way on the ground right in front of him.
Oh. Well...
His head's still intact.
We marked off a bingo. His head is still intact. I don't think you're gonna get I don't think you're gonna be able to adopt him, Miso. Xichun was supposed to fight this guy? Was it this guy? Not the other guy? All questions will be answered shortly. No need to answer them. Right. Way better not be dead. Way better not be dead. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
Oh, Wei!
We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Love his sense of humor is still there.
I do too. Oh, no. Right, this guy has the boss. Oh.
이게 어떻게 된...
What happened?
Oh, damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about the showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heishu pony branch or whatever. He ain't out shit without that poison in him, huh?
Oh, so he's the horse.
Oh, Ryoshi was not happy.
She's not.
Please, please, Project Moon, electronic dance music starts right now.
Ricardo. Oh, what's he doing here?
Our plan was to leave the matter of No! Oh, it was supposed to... I was incorrect.
You were...
Well, our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hung that's all. Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hung for GQ to deal with at the battlefield of the front gates of Dangyuan.
수를 읽혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고
And it
합니다.
seems the GQ sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario.
Zilu! And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Mommy. You're real for that.
I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there are two ways to get in here? One, the secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Aw, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Oh well. Did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
We sent them on their merry way to the... Oh yeah, sorry, you keep doing Otis.
No, do you want to be Otis? You can be Otis if you want to keep Otis.
I have a feeling Otis and him are about to have a conversation.
Oh shoot, cool, I can take her over. We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush.
Listen here, y'all gotta understand that there's still greenhorns, huh? We got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데.
Well, was gonna catch that Xichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러.
Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
And doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야?
Ah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Yeah, just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
니야.
Say,
여기는 위아래가 없는가?
the concept of manners alien to y'all?
Shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은.
Well, alrighty, young master Bayou of the mighty Gia family. He's got nothing clout to talk in my face without making things awkward. Gia family's got enough clout to talk in my face and make things awkward. Well, yeah, we're on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate? Hot damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테
Negotiation's usually done on equal grounds, ain't it? Kinda funny y'all are from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh, heck. I guess he ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까
Here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. Still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if you'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heishu adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something.
Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
Y'all got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you, you pesky rabbit.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for.
Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then
let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, bite me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Oh, come on, girl. Don't look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나
Fair fight,
좋게.
duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑
You see, Honey Bunny... Jesus Christ, this guy. You see, Honey Bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter.
내놈 여전하고
Shithead, you haven't changed.
그립이냐?
That's so.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도
Just admit you want to kill her. Ugh, doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GQ? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고요.
Oh!
Oh, Xichun Lord!
용 같은 거
Oh
몸에
shit!
그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다.
Yin, was it? Using some kind of energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become as tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을
And you convert that shin or whatever to strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mang. Alright, we're just getting straight up.
Write that down! Write that down! I'm writing it down, Monarch.
Right.
I'm writing it down. By the way, not ignoring all of you, chat. I'm just so locked into this fucking scene right now. Holy shit. I hope you all know I love all your comments. Oh my gosh.
That's supposed to be Mang, am I right? It's finally mentioned.
It's been mentioned.
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see?
Lei Hung looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei, either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hung's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths.
Sorry, your chat got me.
I can't believe Lei Hung is This is his worst crime yet. That's true. That's true. But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
So won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Xichun instead. As he's always done. Is Wei. Zilu looks at Honglu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Important to you. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Xichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagguan Yun either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that?
Dante learning morality?
Oh shit! We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Xichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. And we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod, and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it.
말해라.
Speak. I know. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu.
저는
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면
I want
좋겠어요.
Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이
But I don't want Xichun
슬퍼하는 얼굴이
to be
아니면
sad when we
좋겠어요.
meet again.
물론
I
자로
know
씨가
you
제
don't
말을
have any
들어주실
reason to
이유는
listen to me,
없겠지만
Zilu, but
알았다.
Okay.
okay.
Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hung.
대라, 잡시오.
Cut me down. Cha Chi-hu. Oh my gosh, the winged tiger!
체, 물처럼.
Very well, Maisie Helen. Can you star the unrestrained?
Oh shit!
지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, reaping Lei Hung's intimidating podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it.
Oh shit, it's Meng!
On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hung mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
아, 뇌횡. 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
This is anime as all hell.
It is.
I am Lei Hung, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might.
입으로 패나.
Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Oh shit. And as though on cue, Lei Hung slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently, as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게
That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Were they implying... So, here's the thing. Mechanically, we know that her shin was 600 shield.
Yeah.
He just cut through that.
I don't like that. That scares me. That scares me, everyone. Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hung asked, and...
But I never thought I'd ever say this. I never thought I'd ever say this. Someone call K-Corp. We need some healing ampules.
Call K-Corp. Call K-Corp. Call K-Corp. Hey, Kate? Hey, Kate, we need you.
Zilu.
Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
Zilu.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why did you?
충분했기 때문에.
Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던.
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임이자 나의 협, 즉 임협이다.
And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, whom I not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
We finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty. I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good.
With that, Lei Hung kicked Wei in our direction.
Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well, then.
Lei Hung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
Come on, Ricardo. Come on, Ricardo. Bwow, bwow, bwow.
Please, please, please.
Shin Mang sounds luscious. 12 rings.
He deserves it.
Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance.
Imagine that summoned Ricardo. Middle ID registered. Ricardo, please. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was so good. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment, one, to look at his stuff, two, to look over chat level. Oh, he's scary, Monarch. Perish?
I don't think, does he know? I don't think he has an attack down modifier.
I don't think he does. Capo, the fun member slash you up. We are gonna. Also, the real life Zilu was indeed cut into pieces and then pickled? Oh no, literally. I don't like that she was, or Zilu, if Zilu was a he was, and then Confucius died. Also, Zilu's best girl. I love her. K-Corp, once again, who everyone wants to help them, but nobody wants to support due to some small bad things. Also, Zilu slash ineffective. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, that's true. K-Corp is already here. K-Corp is already here. Oh my gosh. You want to adopt Zilu? I love Zilu. I cannot share what I feel about Zilu.
So I know we just had an entire intervalo about why we just had an entire intervalo about why Dawn can't just take off her shoes, but I really feel Dawn should take off her shoes.
Dawn should take off her shoes and we should all run. I genuinely think so. Also, I loved seeing Dante's character development, everyone. I really did. Also, this is what means to be part of the FUM. Power scaling is how one determines rank. Are the FUM just the power scalers of the city? Also, I caught what you said before, literally, too, about Veggie's SP was fixed at Panic. That concerns me.
So, okay,
his SP
mechanically, Virgie's EXP, I believe, was set to -46, so that all of his coins flipped head. But it caused something where all of his coins were then flipped heads.
Oh.
So that's like, all of his mechanics are diegetic. That's like the one where I'm like, that might have just been like a, like because his SP was question mark, that one might have just been like a mechanic to make sure he flipped 100% heads.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. But I also feel like it fits with his character, too. Also, Capo 4, he's second to the underboss. Oh, so the thumb goes up! So Soldato Free are actually pretty high in the rankings then. Oh. But God, this was so peak, everyone. This was so peak. Also, okay, yeah, Ricardo was level 60, right? Because I was looking back, Monarch had mentioned the Big Brother's level 60, and this guy's level 83. Oh my God, but no, I love
a slight level
everyone.
difference.
I love
Slight level difference.
Just a tiny difference between them. Just a little difference. The winged tiger. Also, wait, you're joking, but Ricardo easily is wrapping his mang around his head to highlight his hair and then headbutting someone to death. That would be sick. I love that, Hikate. He doesn't have a weakening passive? Oh shit. Oh shit, he does have a status effect. Wait, okay, time to check this out. Jetstream Sam, who's that deals?
That is a character from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, who opens every fight by flourishing with his sword and saying, "Let's dance."
Wait, that's cool as fuck. I love that. I wonder if they took inspiration from that. And thank you, Void. We need the luck. We need the luck. He has Burn and Tremor. Okay, it's gonna be Burn and Tremor season, I guess. Canto 9. Also, once you get past this first turn, you're gonna encounter the hardest line. I'm so excited. Respectfully, would, but fuck you, Lay. Case of Port by Error. Also the 4th Capo, the 10 Blades, the Winged Tiger, the Coming Storm, the Roadblock, and the bugged Wait, he's bugged? You say you can't share what you feel about Celia, but earlier you did call her mommy, and that's all I'll say, Baphomet. And that's all I'll say. Also, Baphomet.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that can be said.
Yeah, exactly. But no, oh my gosh, Dante has grown so much. Also, thumbs off. He had -46, so that he had 0 HP, was forced into panic. Oh. Also, Sancho's level 85. This will be a close match if we remove the shoes. Whoa, second kindred be upon you. Release the blood fiend. Level 60 Big Brother versus a level 83 10 Blades, the East Fun member. I think Ricardo might be in trouble, everyone. Wait, Chosen. You have something that called
He just needs to go under the tracing art.
He does. Ricardo 60, Veggie 90, Xichun 90, Don Quixote Greater 90, Sancho 85. Man, this guy's up there. I don't like that he is. Burn Tremor.
The only thing that gets me is that we're reaching the point where we're encountering more and more characters at like the pinnacle of ability. I don't know. I don't assume we're gonna have characters go above level 100.
Same. That's the thing too that has me curious. Like, maybe we're just getting to a point in the game where we're like facing off against. Why is everything hopeless? Why is everything hopeless?
Because I mean, look at his offensive level.
Yeah.
So he sets everyone's defenses to weak also.
Oh, wonderful. That's very nice. Oh, Honglu exclusive. Wait. Next season is turn, Tremor Burn. After using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, Mutilated Memory! Deal current turn count damage against Lei Hung. Wait, this is really cool. I like that they have special status effects.
That's all normal. That's all.
Oh, that's normal. I was like looking. I was like, wait, does anyone else have them? Zilu is hot. Agreed. If
All right, I guess you have to make sure Ryoshu lives.
True. Yes.
You have to make sure Ryoshu lives because she just does scaling more and more damage.
Yes. Okay, she's all unopposed to him, so...
Alright, so you're gonna have to look, because you have no ego resources. Unironically, you might just have to... Oh, hold on. You might be able to clash some of those back attacks, just not his front ones.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you not having... This might just be a level check. Kind of a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I can at least do damage to him, right? Right? We can at least do damage? Healing was like a 9 or something, just use evades. We can use evades. Molar Ish can probably solo. Okay, do we just need to evade? Is that the goal? Just run? Oh, he's not being attacked. So actually, we should probably attack with the people who aren't being attacked, I imagine. So I imagine we attack with those who aren't being attacked, and then we evade with those who are being hit.
I think that's literally our best bet.
Alright, cool. Well... God, he's scary, everyone. He's very scary. Did you already Sager? Oh my gosh.
항상 보는 장면이지만 볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't a fight we're expected to win, right? Right?
Yeah, wait. We're not supposed to win this, right, guys? Wait a minute, the stagger pop-up's not appearing? Is there something bugged? Thank you for the thumbs up, literally. I'm scared. I'm scared, everyone. You're supposed to win this fight? Uh-oh. Jechu! If you could hear me. Jechu! Oh, Terratame, I'm scared. Also, Prior, it's him. It's him.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Shoot! Y'all sure this is everything y'all got?
He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the capo of the Thumb, and one of the 10 Blades of the East. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
Okay, yeah, so... That sword, just as enticing as always.
Oh wait, was that not a real fight? Was that it? Was that it?
I think chat might have been toying with it. Well played. They were specifically not spoiling it for us.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you all. I was shaking. Wait. No. We're getting Ricardo, right? I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hung. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. Sure? Uh-oh. Enticing for a sword? I don't like that either, Palsoni. I don't like what you're saying, Monarch. I'm scared. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. He's the first high-level person actually trying to kill us, isn't he? Now that I think about it, right? Because Dad Quixote wasn't trying to. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but... he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은
Dante, what should we try next?
Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. Hajime's gonna nerf it? Oh no. Oh damn, Papa John just getting glazed and confirming he didn't want to kill the sinners. I love that confirmation, Hikate. Let me court you, Papa Don. I treat you right.
Dante's like, Honglu, I have a great idea. What? Stabs away. Distort, Honglu. Distort.
Yeah, he wants us gone. Wait, did the Limbus Twitter account actually just post a poll asking if we should nerf? Wait, you're kidding, Bonnie.
Wait,
did that actually
please.
happen? Wait, that's so funny, if true. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us.
Upcoming survey regarding a certain Canto 8 Part 3 encounter difficulty.
That's so funny. Bro, I think we're in for it.
Most unserious company ever.
I love my company. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀?
I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked.
That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. Hajime just going, yeah, that fight is hard, huh? Want us to nerf it? Smiley face. Also, Tev, congrats! Did you finish? I'm glad you can rest. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I feel the window opens slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante.
But... I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님.
Dante.
Atlas! Hello! It's so good to see you! Oh my gosh! Also, good luck, Dragon. Good luck. And I'm glad you can relax and be here, Tev.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
Why you said you want me to make that decision?
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
Did you expect that it would be this difficult?
Also, Atlas, I don't know if you ever plan to get into Project Moon, but if you do, I hope you enjoy. I really hope you do. No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을
Then
해결할
did you think that
것이라고
this task would be nothing more than a breeze?
Of course not.
하지만
So hello, Atlas.
제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway.
That's... Maybe it's a very cozy stream you got here. Aw, thank you! It has been! It's been so fun! We're getting our asses kicked, or we're about to. But also, Clary Kia! Hello! Welcome in! Also, I love your emotes, Atlas. They're so cute. We've just been chilling. We've just been going through Canto 8. I'm so scared.
It's been a wonderful end to the story.
It has been. It really has been. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. cute.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of your options, Dante.
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I have faith that you'll be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는
That's what the
바람이
gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my
그쪽을
back.
Aww.
등을
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Honglu Dante shippers are gonna go wild? Oh, I agree. Oh shit! Oh shit, we're getting a new Golden Bow residence. Under Mercy?
Wait, a Golden Bow resonance when we don't even have the Golden Bow in our possession or nearby?
Yep! It's Chesed! It's gotta be Chesed, right? Because it's
Yeah.
blue! Under Mercy, all shall be made equal? Hold on. Hold on.
뭐더냐?
Whoa, what in tarnations?
By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level. Despite the disparity before that. Close enough, welcome back, those are faithful and trustworthy. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
No darn clue what just happened, but y'all sure are keeping this interesting.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는갑네.
Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh?
저같이 사긴 하구만.
Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I get y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do.
덤벼라, 에?
Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님 다음에
So have you decided what you want to do, Dante?
Yeah. Time for round 2!
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
Oh, this is so cool.
이대로
Oh!
승리까지 이끌어
Oh!
가도록 하죠.
Oh, wait. Chesed's Mercy averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chesed effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. It lasts for the duration of this encounter the first time you unleash it.
That's super cool, and it's specifically named after Chesed.
Yes! Oh, I love this. Oh, I love
Okay,
this.
so I assume then that's confirmation of a theory I'd been cooking on, that the golden bows are just straight up resonating with the people who have been absorbed into the light.
Oh! Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love Chesed, everyone. I love Chesed. And wait, the average is so sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm dragging you down to my level. Introducing combat level communism. The Euro DBA would be proud. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. This is so cool. I love the filter on it too. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is so cool, everyone. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, dominating. You are still hopeless. Good power counter. Oh, or you know what? We could have someone else attack somewhere so that you go under that. Anyway, Chesed means kindness as well as a love for other people. Wait, and his answer was kindness. Oh. Also, no worries, Team. The Golden Bow are kind of like the parts of the Sun Woman, and basically the main connection to the light we have in the city and world. Ooh, once we reach Malfkuf, the sinners will be enter the library freely. That would be wild. That'd be wild if they could. Wait. Dominating, and then... dominating. Alright. Let's take him down. Let's take him down. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. You're gonna have to take your leave, work in the morning? No worries, Terry Tane. Rest well, rest well. Thank you so much for coming on in. Kind of getting more power from the library. Also, I think the sounds are supposed to be muffled, Marcus, because they sound muffled to me. Like, I think that's purposeful, because it's like suppressing the level.
It's equalized. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is such a cool audio decision. No, it's so neat. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Kim Jae-hoon, you've done it again. Oh, I love this.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
Beastly instinct.
최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Okay. First ability of Dante that affects others and not just the sinners. I think you're right, because the time speed up affects the sinners to let them move quicker. Yeah. Oh wait, what is this doing? You're doing something scary. Prioritizes the target with prey. Alright, what are you about to do? You can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Alright, this seems scary. That seems very scary. Who has prey on them?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Looks like Heathcliff. Alright. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. I see a counter there. Isn't there a way to, like... You can't offset counters, can you? Can you get rid of counters, or do you just have to...
If they're clashable, I think.
Oh. So we can do this?
Yep.
Cool. Crack can't get rid of them? Cool. I figured we could not, so... Oh, he's scary. Oh, he's very scary. You 5%ed on ulterior logic? Oh, no! Go, Heathcliff, go! God, this guy is scary. This guy's scary. Like, even brought down to our level. I will say, I always love how Project Moon finds ways to let us fight enemies that are stronger than us. Like, comes up with creative ways to, like, allow us to do so. I really like it.
If you have the resources to fluid sack, you might want to fluid sack to boost everyone's sanity up to a higher level for clashes.
Very good idea. Okay, we're doing that. There we go. We're fluid sacking. OG Blue Twink Tested is here to help. Yes! It's the OG one. It's our original Blue Twink. Ended up winning this fight after fielding a level 1 Talisman Sinclair. Ignore the Malfaust. Let's go. Nah, it was all the level 1 Sinclair. It was all him. Trust. Believe.
Yeah, getting the sanity up is huge. Now everyone's clashing at 45s.
Yes!
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the music. Oh, I love this fight. Oh! Hey, what are you about to... Okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Tangle Cleaver? What are you about to drop? Prioritize targets with prey. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Consume all inner strength. Oh god. Deal 80% damage. Skills damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency and count for burn. This is scary. Okay. It hits one person. So basically it looks like one person needs to clash with him. It's not scary? As it has his other skill free? Oh, is it not too scary? We have a tremor that is burn? Oh, who's that? Who's that? Okay. This guy? This baby mode in comparison? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. I'm figuring out who we want to be the one to clash with. No, honestly, I'm gonna have... Oh, you're hopeless. I'm gonna have Dawn Clash. His ability to convert the regular Tremor into Tremor Scorch? Oh shit. He's so cool. He's really cool. He's also terrifying to me. I also love this Dawn. Thank you, Fumi! Thank you so much for cheering me on! 6 unbreakable coins and a free plus free? Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Dawn's currently marked. You're so cooked. I believe in you. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give up. You got this. You got this. Alright, who's left? You should be there, Hongbu. You should be there. There we go, there we go. Also, Ferdy, 10! Komi, welcome in, welcome in! Oh no, what's happening, Ferdy? Also, Komi, it's been going so well. We're currently fighting him. We're currently fighting Lei. It's been so hype. It's been so hype. Love me 6 unbreakable coins. Oh, this is our first attempt. This is currently our first attempt. We'll see if it's our only one, or if we do another one. You're gonna twist Komi into a pretzel? No, poor Komi. You're at the final boss? Let's go. No spoilers, no spoilers. But I hope you're having an awesome time. I'm really excited to get there. And congrats, Terry Tame, on beating the final boss. You've been doing this fight like 10 times? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ferdy. It took you a fair few tries. You instantly went to look for tips on how to deal with him. He's very scary. He's very scary. Overheating harpoon effect. Ooh. He's staggered. He's staggered. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him, gang. Shit, I can't fluid sack. Let me do whatever I can to get fluid sack. Let me do whatever I can to get resources for fluid sack. That's the current goal. What do I need? I need more gloom. I need more gloom. We'll do get as much gloom as we can. Wait, do you need more bullets? Actually, you know what? You're fine for now. You're fine. You're fine for now. Took me 2 tries, basically a full hour. Oh shit! Unbreakable coins will not artificially boost difficulty. Good luck, Ferdy. I believe in you. I believe in you. This fight's rough. Ulti only has 1 stagger threshold. Oh shit, so we hit the threshold? We hit the threshold then? Also, thank you, Marcus. Thank you. I wasn't sure about what we needed, so it was gloom. Alright, let's do it. Oh, what's he doing? You scare me. What are you about to do? It's Tangle Cleaver again. Let's see... You're out of bullets, so I'm gonna need you to do that. Wait, what is Ryoshu's bonus against him again? Let me check that. Alright, current turn count damage against him. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Does the blast burst window you get buckle up? Just damage? Okay, we're gonna do as much damage as we can. We will damage. We will damage. I don't like that he's glowing blue, everyone. I really don't like that fact. Free poise. We don't have any ammo. We don't have any ammo, so... As long as your identities are faster than him, you get to do damage to him? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Also, that move does end the turn when it fires. Oh, it does end the turn? Oh, shit. Thank you for letting me know, Terry Tame. Much easier to scale each character, but still needs feats from the story to confirm. I love how it does it, Fumi. I really like how it does things. Wait, can I... I don't think I can fluid. No, wait, I can fluid sack. Nope, nope, we're struggling. Wait, okay, maybe... No. What we need to do... There we go. Get a big number ego, everyone else should defend? Okay, good idea. Thank you, Comey. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. Alright, big number ego. Big number ego. What do we have? What do we got? Alright. We're defending. We're defending with all our power counters. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Dawn. I believe in
이
you.
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Dawn, go!
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Right.
Sorry, chat, I'm getting a bit quiet. It is getting a little late, but I'm so invested in this story. I am sitting here watching Cinna absolutely first round this game.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully we first round it. We'll see if we're able to. One sec. Alright, who was going first? You were going first? No, you're not going first anymore.
Hell yeah.
Here, go work at 8 tomorrow. Good luck. Get some rest if you need it, Terratane. And I appreciate you staying with me prior. If you gotta rest though, please do. I don't want you to fall asleep again. I'd feel very guilty. But I love having you here, and it's been a time. Holy shit. Also, yeah, no, I'm still mad that Damien kill stealed us. I'm still mad about that, Fumi.
Oh, no. Ring sang.
Ring sang. And yes, as the Kate said, anyone going to rest, get good sleep. Get good sleep, please. Here's the thing. I'm gonna try to finish this tonight, because I swear I will get spoiled. I will get spoiled because I do not trust Project Moon fans
It's
on
just
Twitter.
because, Cinna, you refuse to stop going on X.
Don't call it that, Prior. Don't call it that.
Listen, I call it X when I'm speaking derogatively of it.
You know what? That's actually very fair. That's very, very fair.
엄지처럼 엄격한
Blue
검지처럼
Blue
이해할
Zack.
수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데.
See everything. Yeah, please never say that. Please never say that. Damien's a kill stealer. He is. Just stay off Twitter for a bit. Listen. Here's the thing. I was on Twitter and I had to do my I was doing my little thank yous after my streams to shout out all my wonderful raiders. And that's when I got...
Just don't thank them.
Just don't thank them?
Screw them.
Just don't thank
screw them.
No, that's so mean. I want to thank them. Why are we all hopeless now? Uh-oh.
You might need to use an ego for that one.
Yeah. We're gonna...
Oh, no.
Who can pop egos? I guess Yi sang.
He had one that he was hopeless against that I think he can... Yeah, he can dominate that one.
Go. Dominating. Can you pop any egos?
Oh, it's Pathos Mayos.
Okay, we're doing that. I see your red. I might just have to have Ryoshi defend. Choose.
Hey, power counter is better than nothing.
That is true. There's already a difficulty survey on Limbus's Twitter. That's so funny to me, Tav. Leihung,
listen, I feel we can just submit Cinna figuring it out. And that should tell them all they need to know. You played this fight very intelligently.
Thank you. Listen, I'm getting smarter, everyone. I'm getting smarter. Also, what's Red Queen DMC, Nautilus? X the Just About Nothing app. Listen, I've been trying to act smart, everyone. I've been trying to act smart. Good luck. Lock in, literally. Lock in. But yeah, Twitter's a hell site, everyone. Twitter is a hell site. Red Queen is Narrow Sword from Devil May Cry. Oh, that's so cool.
How much damage did he just do with broken coins? I understand why people were upset.
Yeah, he's scary. He's scary. I didn't even see
He was
how
getting
much he did.
he was getting plus 0.4 coin power on a broken coin.
Hey, I don't like that. I don't like that. That scares me. That scares me so bad. Oh my gosh. I did not do the win rate tactic. I knew I would lose, Tem. I knew I would lose. So, it's a sword that revs up and has fire? That's sick. The veterans about to brag how harder their levels were before the nerf. Listen, for once, I'm gonna have bragging rights, everyone. Rolls the 7, 26 damage. He's scary. He scares me. He scares me so bad. Wait, why does he have minions?
Yeah, where the... Oh, okay. Okay, that's a bigot. Well...
Okay. What the fuck is this? How many coins is that? That's 6?
That's a 7 coin skill. 7 coin skill.
7?
Wait.
No, that's
Wait,
6.
6.
That's
Sorry,
6.
6. I can't count.
That's
I can't
6.
count.
No, you're good. I don't like this, everyone. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Oh, no, wait. Was there any other wording in that tells us how we should clash it?
Bye-bye to my team.
Speed 19.
Interesting. He's gonna...
Okay, can clash with this skill regardless of speed.
Okay. Thank you, Bafflement. Thank you, Fumi. Thank you. I'm proud you got those bragging rights.
You just have to clash him with your best. You just have to clash him with your best clasher.
Best clasher. Okay. Who would that be? Let's see.
Unironically, might be Otis.
It might be. Yeah, it might be Otis. I think it's Otis.
Well, we can check. We can go through them and check. Favored. Okay.
Otis is favored.
What's dimensional shredder Yisang?
You mean Honglu?
Oh,
Favored.
yeah.
He's favored. Paphos. Is Paphos our best bet? Let's see if we have anything else. Dominating.
Dominating? Okay, hold on. So, why is that one dominating? I mean, okay. So she flips 20 to 23 against his. So like the math is she flips 20 to 23 against his. Whatever.
Yes.
Roja flips 15 to 28. Okay, so Roja can well, both of them are at 45 SP, so actually Roja's probably a better bet.
All right, we're counting on you, Roja. We're counting on you.
It's more of a gamble. She has a lower floor but a higher ceiling. So honestly,
yeah.
Considering he has 33 sanity, you gotta go with Roja and hit the heads.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
What do their defense skills do anything that we need to be aware of?
Oh, these guys? Oh shit! If this unit survives, give 6 savage time to mark around to lay hut.
That sucks, but I genuinely don't think that you can deal 226 damage.
I don't think I can either, unfortunately. I just have to dodge, right? Like on all my other ones who aren't clashing.
I mean, they could deal damage, but they would also... Oh, no, it also... I think... Does it end the turn with its final?
Yeah, it ends when he goes.
Okay, then yeah, then everyone else just dodges because it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. He just ends the turn.
All right. Okay. So they... Yeah, they have 150 health, but it ends the turn and none of them can outspeed 19, so...
Yeah, I think we just gotta...
Either way, alright, let's do this. Come on, Roja. Do not fuck us for this.
Do not fuck us up.
That's it.
Do not fuck us up.
That's a success. That's a head.
You got this.
Head.
You got this, Roja. You got this, Roja. You got this, Roja.
Jeez.
Oh.
She clashed.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
And he flipped all heads, so to Pathos Mayos would have failed.
Oh, shit. Roja did it, everyone. Roja balling. Was 150 damage? They have 5 fragile? Oh, shit. Yeah, Tiger Slayer ends the turn. And combat star he gains 15 SP. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like how strong he is, everyone.
Honglu successfully dodged all of it, though.
Let's go. Let's go. He's staggered, but...
Oof.
Free flu
Have your party staggered. No, you can't.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Hey, but no, none of your units have died yet. You still have your reserves.
I do. Talisman Sinclair. Trust. Roach is the queen, everyone. We love her. I think we just gotta do this.
Okay, wait, you might want to think strategically. Look at who he's targeting. Is there anyone you can save by clashing with the Pathos?
Good point.
Yep.
He's going for Roja. He's going for Honglu. He's going for Yisang. He's going for Roja again. He's going for Honglu. He really wants Honglu dead.
Okay, so is Honglu dying a failure condition of this fight? Does he have a passive for that?
I don't believe so. No, it doesn't look like he does.
No, okay. So honestly, letting Honglu die sucks, but I think you kind of have to focus on if you can outclash, because you should be able to save Roja.
Save Roja, okay. We'll try to save Roja.
Who yeah, is there any who's he clashing with those other, yeah, so.
Yisang. Yisang's the other one.
I think Yisang can take it, honestly, I think. Yisang has full HP.
Yeah, Yisang's fine. I'll clash the Roja ones. And then I guess we can save Honglu for one of them. Free Sagers? Nope, wait. Yeah, he's going for Honglu. He's going for Yisang.
Oh, Honglu is 128 HP, so you could save Honglu potentially.
Okay, let's see if Faust can intervene. Oh wait, she's hopeless. It might just be better to do damage to him, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I think let's just do damage, as much damage as we can to him. The attack that goes onto Yisang goes first.
Yeah.
I think it's fine though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Faust ego next turn. I think we just gotta accept it. We're just gonna do our best. I'm hoping we can beat him in one turn, everyone. That's our hope. We'll see if
we're doing damage. That was 200 damage in a single hit. The counter. We forgot about the counter.
Ah, shit. Oh, that counter is disgusting.
But we dealt like 200 damage off of that. So honestly, kind of worth it.
That's true. Oh, Yisang.
Yisang,
you fucking fumbled.
91 damage is insane.
He's scary. He's really scary, everyone.
Okay.
Alright, Yisang, I think, goes down here. Yep. Who exploded? Wait.
No,
wait.
That was it. This is the win condition.
Oh, we got the win. Did we get the win? Did we do it?
Yeah, he's doing cutscene. He's doing kills in the cutscene.
Did we do it? I think we did it. I think we did it. Yes. First try. Ain't no way. Listen, I locked in, everyone.
And you didn't lose a single unit till literally the last round.
Yeah. I fucking locked in, everyone. Holy shit. Thank you, Komi. Thank you, Tev. Thank you so much. Congrats, Monarch. I'm surprised too, Boyd. Congrats, Shav. Let's go. I do not praise lightly. Good job, sit up. Literally, I need you to know how much your praise means to me. Thank you. A technical win is still a win. Exactly. Said Ryoshi should have unsheathed her sword. I saw. That was so cool. Also, thank you, Marcus. Good luck, Void. Good luck. Thank you so much, Fumi. Thank you, Shav. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Hikei. Oh my gosh. We did it. First try.
More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Yeah, power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Of course, despite the fact we kicked his absolute ass with half of our sinners, of course we lose in the cutscene.
Classic Project Moon. I should start doing this to you more in the TTRPG.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we win the fight, and you go, unfortunately. You're crushing defeat against Greta.
Yes. Yeah, I will pull that. I think I should pull that on you all once. I think it would be very funny. Just once. Just once. Bot calls it. I saw you get his health below the trigger point, just started grinning. Oh, thank you, Tev. But yeah, no, Terry Tim, this fight was rough. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Y'all had heart. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends.
But this should have brought him down to our level. Yeah, we stomped the fight, but it caused us to get stomped. He's tired. Get him, Sancho.
If Damien shows up again, I'm quitting Limbus forever. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. This may be attributed to Kim Ji-hoon's inability to write the sinners as victorious in a fight.
That's real. That's real. It's time. Go, Jishu. I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Oh, no more whinging, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐?
It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. You won but lost in the cutscene Christmas bonus. The Tikin Temple is right there. Right in front of us. We simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple.
Please, electronic club music.
Please, Ricardo. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. I'll take him. I'll take this buff man saving us. I wish it was Ricardo, but I'll take any buff man saving us.
Remember, the sinners cannot accomplish something of their own wills. At the 11th hour, a Deus Ex Machina must always arrive.
Oh my gosh.
Do not kneel.
A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리
Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast.
기왕 늦는 거 쪼까 더 늦지 그랬냐?
You could have just tweaked your sweet darn time, but you had to get here right as I was about to finish him off, eh?
아, 그러네.
Ooh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네.
I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedent.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰
But
있을
they are
자들이
not the
아닐
kind of
테니.
people who must stagnate here.
그래야?
That's so.
그러면 한번
Well,
두어보자.
let's see then.
저놈들이 다시 입장으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설.
Let's see who will greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Okay, I admit, maybe it's just because I'm a little tired, but I really genuinely hate when Project Moon does this. Like, so he's not even weak enough that he's, like, worried about fighting Jiakyu. Like, that whole fight, where he bent down to his last leg, and it's like, nah, he's actually just fine. Like, he could fight Jiakyu right now, actually. Someone 5 levels higher than him, and he'll just be good.
I get what you mean. He is really strong, but, like, I also get it can be frustrating.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, damn. Like, this isn't even a choice-based game, and I somehow feel like my choices don't matter.
Oh no! Listen, trust. We'll get there eventually. Also love that he's your son, Miso. You'll take him for the— Whoa! Over second too? Well, I wonder what happened to the Soto Capo. Did he beat him? Our second man versus Ricardo? Yes! The weekend level 83 versus full strength level 90? I feel like Jiachu's got this. Is Prior Hong Lu? Do you feel like Hong Lu right now, Prior?
I'm surrendering to the witnessing of this event.
No! Don't become Hong Lu. Yeah, Tev's right. Things matter. Your choices are important, Prior.
Let's see who will greet them fellas when they're done with their business.
넌지
Let's see which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번 니랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데.
Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it?
몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Hot dang, I'm burning up.
Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Xichun paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. In a universe of constant fighting, you feel stronger characters just stop fearing about things like that. That is true. He might actually be hurt and just not give a shit.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Bro, get up. It's not that bad. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu?
그래갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 쉬게.
You ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀.
Why don't I put you to rest right next to her?
Yeah?
Lei Hung's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Xichun. But Loudmouth versus Quiet One? Oh yeah, Lei's toast, Baphomet. Lei's absolutely toast. Xichun's staff brought Lei Hung's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
There.
가라.
Go.
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Lei Hung's forces have already been alert to the fact that Xichun has already entered the Tikan Temple.
그러니 승계를
Thus,
마무리하고
in that brief moment where Xichun
철암사 문
completes her
밖으로 나온
ascension and
찰나의
exits the
순간
Tikan Temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기
they
전에
will attempt to cut off her
가시춘의
head
목을
before she
치려 할
gains full
것이다.
control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack.
승계를 맞춰도 지상으로
They will
올라와야만
use the loophole that the
가주로서
ritual to become
인정받는
the family
의식이
hierarchy
끝나는
isn't
것이.
truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에
Xichun
업고
does not have
있는
any
유명세가
substantial
없지.
foundation nor sponsors to
이런
protect her.
명목은 다른
No family
가문을
will come to her aid.
자극하기는커녕
It is most likely they are simply
어린
waiting for
가주의
someone to
목을
kill her in
베어주게
their
서로
stead.
기대하고 있을 터. 하지만
However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기
one thing I can
전까지
give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Xichun,
나는 그 누구도 이
not
다리
a
너머로
single
건너지
foe shall
못하게 할
cross this
것이며
bridge as long as I stand.
그렇게 가시춘의
Xichun will survive this
베일 일이
day.
없을 것이다.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히
We will
지상으로
bring Xichun
호위하여
back to the surface and
가주로
escort her to the
만든다는
seat of the
거군요.
family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를
Indeed,
치는
it will be a
영웅은
considerable undertaking for
어떤
any
가문도
family
쉬이
to
행할 수
strike down a
없기에.
family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Xichun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시
Oh,
돕겠습니다.
hi,
She's
Linda.
here! If that is your will, then I will help as well. Also, he is Aura farming Niso. He is. Pari, she's just pretending, bro, your blade's not that big. Also, I love Xichun. Boomy, I love him. I love the mental image of Xichun just blocking these strikes behind his back while he's talking. I love that image too, Tev. Sam's dead. We just saw his friend disappear. His talk sprite just disappeared. Sam? Who's Sam?
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
Dayu, how did you...
무엇이다니야? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히
What in the
착각치는
gosh
줄
darn?
알았는데.
Thought the Xu family's turned against the Dangyuan already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Oh, you call him Sam? Not all Shua has.
보호구라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dagwan Yun.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를
Stand with me against the tide to defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워.
Oh, they're so cool.
Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리
Over there, soldiers. The different forces marching towards the temple. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. I'm gonna keep making jokes. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면
Y'all think y'all got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go forth, Jiabayu.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true.
Aww. Also, ask her if they're dating. So Honglu's engaged to Bao Chai Fumi. Dayu and him have a complicated relationship. But she is a love interest in the book. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Taiken Temple's entrance. Oh, of course.
Oh my fucking god!
They built a tunnel.
This isn't a combat encounter, which is what makes this extra funny.
I hope he shoots and misses again.
I hope he shoots and hits his teammate.
So they have to leave because he shot his teammate. Yeah, it's a maybe, maybe not, Fumi. I love them. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. How funny will it be if we never fight them? They just show up, talk shit.
Sorry. For a second there, I thought they were gonna say N-Corp and their troops, all of them, and it was just Gubo and the other guy.
We brought 2 men.
My god, it's Dragon Jack.
You fell bullet looking ass. Listen, he has aura though. They show up and shoot each other. Imagine. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
I think I was him and you were Gubo, if I remember.
Yeah.
This happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness.
What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow?
I hate how he talks.
He sounds like a fantasy used car salesman.
He does.
It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
I genuinely love him though. Like how he talks is so funny to me. Like I need to throw him. He has such a smug aura. He really does.
He shows up. He's tried to jump multiple color fix. I mean, I guess Gubo may have the record for fighting the most color fixers and surviving somehow.
That's true. That's true. Also, Elemental, hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You beat Canto 8. Congratulations. Ooh, 803 Limbus pulls. Holy shit. Gubo just shot. You somehow shot the troops. Also, I think you haven't read.
Or has your love for the company of these new, or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself. When a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Yeah, we can't call Gubo a coward. We can't call him a coward, at least.
You can call him an idiot, but you can't call him a coward.
Exactly. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yiseng swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
Bro,
And
Gubo cannot catch a fucking break.
He cannot. He cannot. You certainly took your time, little brother.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
Woody.
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Do not glare at me so. You need only to accept our offer and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 이라는 거지.
A temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
Seriously, a truce? Here and now?
공교롭게도
your
우리 또한
stream
저
just
안에
crashed.
볼 일이 있거든.
Fuck. No. Okay, wait. Let's see. Oh god, we're back? Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry it crashed, everyone. I hope we're back. I hope we're back.
I'm getting on the video again.
All right, have we returned? Have we returned? Let's go. Let's go. The clowns is accurate. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I will say I've learned my lesson. We're not restreaming again. We've learned that lesson. Let me just give a little that we crashed. We crashed, we back. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate miso! Thank you for both for hydrates. Oh my gosh, thank you all for sticking through. It's appreciated. It's very much appreciated. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you, Nautilus. I think that was 4 hydrates. I think I counted 4 hydrates. Alright, we're so back. We're so back. Wait, 5? Is that another hydrate? Is that 2 more hydrates? From Fumi and Baphomet? Let's see. I'm checking my posture. I'm being waterboarded. I am being waterboarded. Also, yeah, you all get more free check-ins. You all get more free daily check-ins. It so happens that we have business to see to in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
And je bow you. You're our only key. Waterboard me? Okay, more waterboard. Thank you, Lemon, for the hydrate.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are.
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
But that is not what we've come here for. One last waterboard before you go to sleep. Get some good rest, Lemon. Get some good rest, please.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니
Let's not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
And you just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? Also, good night to you, sweet dreams to you, Lemon.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you all really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Brings up a good point. I feel like they should have known that.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이
I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
사시 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us. The N-Corp New League of Nine Literatures.
사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation. If a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest, to be honest, what you're gonna see very soon is gonna be Prior's type of people, like before the fall. Ooh, no spoilers, Monarch, but I'm very excited.
변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든.
Why can't we just kill them?
Yeah, wait, why can't we just push past them? Exactly. Like, just knock them out.
Why knock them out? Just kill them. There's no benefit to keeping them alive.
You know what? That's true. That's true. That's actually a really good point. Oh my gosh.
Like, we've beaten Spiral of Contempt before.
Yeah.
We've beaten Der Schutz. Like, you got weak, untrained versions of their ego gear on.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, it does look like the Shi family's been making moves to Kate, which is very interesting. But no, I don't know why we're not just killing them. I don't know why we're not just... You want them alive to regenerate their blood? Oh my gosh. You not accept my truce. We can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. That's...
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I hope we're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별 수가 있긴 한가?
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. You can just kill him. It won't take that long.
Just kill him. Remember that Janmu was a she? Oh, that's true. Her grandfather was apparently treated like a king in H-Corp, and you're pretty sure he was a she too. Then from the strongest family to the weakest. Ooh. Sinners
Like, I get why, narratively, why they won't, but there's no reason practically why they won't. Any deal they could strike would take longer than just killing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they're both researchers. They're not, like... They're clearly not, like, Star of the City GQ, like, Big Brother level threats.
I could not tell you. I could not tell you why they're not just... Why they're not just killing them when they could. Sinners jump them.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
He's right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Well, they're the League of Nine. They're the new League of Nine, and the whole point of the League of Nine is they were all researchers and scientists, so I assume they're all intellectuals to some degree.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even if they're, like, more than just researchers, you think shank them? I don't know where you got the impression
So Eco
that...
Gear does help you, like, does help fight for you, but it doesn't, like, immediately turn you into a super soldier. It's the knowledge of how to fight and the capacity to do so, but your own base abilities still determine, like, a lot about how well you fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Because even if Ego does help with that, Marcus, you still have a base ability. Sinners, stop being semantics, just jump them. Yes. I mean, that's true, he was raised there, so he does probably have fighting skills, but I feel like we could take him. If we fought Lei, I feel like we could fight these guys, right? He was a researcher, but Jae Hwan and the other forces would be combat capable. That is true, but I feel like we'd at least try to in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Oh, and forever. I'm growing anxious.
Listen, all I'm saying is that there's no reason we don't just strap bombs to all the sinners and have them run into people and detonate and then
I think that would be really funny. Dante's new strategy. Oh, see, I want you saying to stab Gubo. Listen, the sinners fought Jechu. That's true, we did. He said he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long.
Is it hardly a good idea?
You know, I don't know. I feel like we could fight. You know how expensive explosives are? That is true. Explosives are expensive, but still.
This is why Pryor would call Dante a coward.
Real. Dante is a fool. Feels like ego's tempered by ID, entity in this game. It does seem to be. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Xichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Xichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. so I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Xichun Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye's the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지
So that I can
인사를
visit the
드리러
elders
왔을
whenever they want me out there.
Kiai's really cool. Wait, I like that. Be free from aging and death. I feel like you're
We're
overestimating the
almost done.
sinners.
Second to laugh, right?
Yes!
We're
This
almost
still
there.
full force from N-Corp equipped with Ego Gear. Gubo's the weakest link on their side, and you're pretty sure Jihuan, the one who clapped and knocked the sinners out in Canto 1, is the strongest. That is a fair point, okay? That's a very fair point that it wouldn't be easy or quick. Also, Miso asked, Prior, you good? Sleepy?
I think
Don't push
the
yourself?
biggest problem is what the sinners are capable of in this is like the one game where mechanics are not really diegetic, because what we are capable of having the sinners do in combat is not reflected in the narrative of what the sinners are capable of. Like, mechanically, we can win fights way above our weight class as the sinners. But the problem is they keep, like, saying narratively we lose to fights we win. I do probably overvalue the power of the sinners, but that's because I have to take the game's mechanics at face value. And again, there's a lot the sinners could be able to win mechanically in a fight that the game just arbitrarily decides they can't actually win.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I think it's also, you know, a big thing is probably also the IDs and, like, the stuff. Which fights? We see that all fights over us, we have the enemy lowering their self down. That's true. The enemy does tend to lower themselves a lot in a lot of the fights we have. Because, like, now that I think about it, like, even, like, the fight we just had, like, there's so many fights where we have had an enemy that's basically been purposely debuffing themselves or has, like, unintentionally had to debuff themselves or it just hasn't been a fight to the death. So, that's actually a very good point. But no, I can see it being a long battle for sure. And, I'm afraid, Monarch. Why we can equip IDs all the time? Yeah, I love the IDs. I love the ideas they have. But yeah, no spoilers. We're so excited. We're so excited. We're about to see. Don't worry. We will witness. Alright, let me grab Silu Faust.
야음을 틈타.
Right. We enter.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가, 우리 가문의 보석아.
Baoyu. Our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 전지될 운명이었는데.
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. Oh my gosh, Sky! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은
The Reverend Ziren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
Also, I agree, Miso. She is a bitch.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. Also, yes, Prior's with me, guy. Guy's very excited to see you, Prior.
Hello, hello. My humble apologies.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Little Baoyu, you are not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
They are the past and the future of Da Guanyun.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다.
It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Da Guanyun are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? Suspicious? Guys, the old woman might be the bad guy. I don't know about that guy. I don't know. Are we sure? Are we sure?
하지만
But
저렇게 무섭게만 안 돼요?
They're so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
They look like monsters. I'm scared. I'm scared, Kate. He was so bad guy. Also cool. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Baoyu.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival.
Ooh.
Ah. Also, no worries, guy. No worries. I don't want you to get spoiled at all. And it's been going well, cool. It's been doing well. Today's been so good. We've been having such fun going through Canto 8. And thank you so much, Guy. Thank you, thank you. These are so gross, everyone. I'm so scared. I'm very scared. Poor Honglu's been through it. Also, Guy says love you, Prior, my goat.
You can't see it, but I'm making heart hands with my fingers.
Aww. Alien and rotting.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh, today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I don't know if I'd call them nice, literally. Also, bike way! Take care, take care! This is horrifying. Also, Argent, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, the voice acting in this game's incredible cool.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
No, they're eating them.
Yep. Oh, this does look like something you'd make, literally. Yeah, they're eating the miso. They are. Xichun's gonna be body hopped. Don't say that, Kate.
다
I'm
마신
scared.
후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. I'm scared, Kate. I'm scared for her.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Ooh, wait, what old movie, Marcus? Also, wait, are they connected together like a hive mind?
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서.
Baoyu, oh Baoyu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
We cannot await the day until you are to depart this Da Guanyun. To see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. The rich are absorbing the poor like slime? I haven't heard of that movie before, Marcus, but it sounds familiar.
감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
여기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? Also, I hate that Toomey. So, and right, these are apparently humans. According to the head.
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think the library pretty much confirms it, that the head considers human to be anything that was born human.
Right. Doesn't mean it's still human. Oh.
Now, it does say that there is, now with the Heisho creating non-humans, it implies that there is a line where you cross where the head's like, this is no longer human. But it seems to be the moment its physiology becomes completely alien.
Yeah. Oh shit. That makes sense though. And yeah, the children birds weren't born human at all, which makes sense why the head wiped them out. Gah! Xichun! Blood fiends that are blood fiends born... Oh, you're safe? I think it's because blood fiends were born human, right? Aside from like the very original progenitor, every blood fiend must have been human. And yeah, cuckoo birds! Bird who lays its nest.
Blood fiends are accepted as a aspect of humanity, which is interesting in its own way.
Yes! No, I find them fascinating too. It lays its eggs in the nest of another bird, and parasitism. It's horrifying. I really like the cuckoo bird comparison, and the fact that they are. Yeah, blood fiends were quite human. Before Jianmu was Xichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. Also, that eye reminds me of the tearful thing up there. And... Oh, what the I don't like this. They are. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival.
That's all they've managed for immortality, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is the sort of existence you want. Now, I agree with you all. This thing is horrifying. It was not mutated, it was supplanted. That's why it was not human truly. Not fully. Right, because it was basically replaced. Like a cuckoo bird. Friend? I don't think that's a friend. I don't like how much the body's rotting. Oh my gosh. They all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
There? The revered Qianren that all of Dogwan Yun venerate and worship so profusely?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Oh, come hither, come hither. Any means?
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
It is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. Pryor would have been captured and experimented on because they would have wanted his secrets. It makes sense because Pryor looks the same age that he was when he was younger, Hikate. That they would have wanted that secret of youth. Oh shit. And, they also do look very fragile, I agree, but oh god, these are horrifying, everyone. I agree with you, Fumi.
저희 알아요?
You recognize us.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Shit, maybe free from death, but aging's getting to them hard? Yeah, we gotta obliterate them, everyone. We gotta. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
I mean, you think about it, if Honglu kills them, no one will ever know, right? Because he's the only one who can open the door.
Right! So they wouldn't know, would they? So I do wonder how old Bina is. And yeah, I like how one's flesh and one's bone and one's blood. It's really cool, Marcus. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might.
I would actually argue, I would fully bet that the Arbiters do not have an extended lifespan, because they are truly the agents of the head, and the head prizes pure humanity above all else. I would not be surprised to learn that the Arbiters actually have just completely normal human lifespans, because they are the ideal of what the head wishes to create.
I could see that, yeah, that would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense, like, they wouldn't want to give them those then. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hong Yuan.
Oh, there's one of them.
These are horrifying. I don't know if you want to grab one of them. Sorry, I've been reading them all because I couldn't tell which one was which.
I'll grab tree one. But okay, well, yeah, confirm that there is an elder here in Hong Yuan.
Oh shit. Yeah, I love the confirmation here.
We'd be remiss not to mention the laboratory at the basement of the manor.
대단한 장면이었어.
Oh, it truly was a most wonderful sight. Also, yeah, this is how Billionaires would end up, Baphomet. It absolutely is. They would leave humanity to escape death at all costs. But no, it's still cool to hear about the Blood Fiend Elder.
Right, we knew they existed, but getting more confirmation, like specifically, is what I mean.
Yeah.
We are most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
That's terrifying, the confirmation they've been watching the whole time. Also, Arjun, thank you for the Hydrant posture check. Ooh. Thank you. And yeah, this is a fan made in Green Nautilus.
I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fires of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
Dawn's ready to slip off her shoes.
Oh, she is. Oh, she so is. Thou hast been watching us all along then.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Baoyu's jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. Also, Monarch, are these the prior type of people? Like before the fall? All we can say is, keep watching and you might see. Hongo TGV doing its magic. It is. Oh yes, if you have more to add, Prior.
No, I was just gonna say, Prior was a very specific kind of person. And I think it's very interesting to say that. I think it's not too much of a spoiler to say that Prior would despise all these people even before his fall.
Yep. Oh, he absolutely would. He absolutely would. Also, what'd you do, cool?
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end.
Wait, they literally like, can we get the
Oh my gosh.
seems that subset of the populations are referred to as fans. Literally fan meet and greet.
Oh my gosh. What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others. Drag them, Yisang.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess this hits close to Yisang's heart, because these are literally just people like him looking through the mirror all day.
Yep. Oh, complete the will of nature and leave these relics to the dust? Exactly. Also, considering the Kong family massacre last month, our journey must have been content buffet to them. Oh, it must have been, Nautilus. It absolutely must have been. Also, I hope you get to go see your aunt and that it goes well, cool. And good luck with all of that.
무료라서는 여생이라니.
Years of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
I have found true enlightenment in this life of aeons. That the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
has been pleasure all along.
Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite.
Big bro? Mr. Dungeon Master, we need to see the managers to obliterate these goons in their goon cave. As awesome as that would be, Monarch, it would break the canon, but that would be a hype to see. Jia Xichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. Also, no worries. Have a good time with your family, Argent, and thank you so much. It was wonderful to have you come on out, and we appreciate it a ton.
See, what terrifies me is we still haven't gotten the Millie song, which means there's one boss left.
Yep, I bet it's her. Is my guess. That's the only person I can think of. No comment. And I wish there was a way to obliterate them, Fumi, but I'm so concerned. Important question for Prior. Would like Prior now in the TTRPG would just look in absolute disgust at these elders?
Prior's throwing hands, and he doesn't care if he dies.
I love that. I love that the old man would throw hands. I see that you have come too.
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jimu. The elders will combine? Like a grotesque megazord? I hope not. Wait, her eyes look very dull. I'm worried. Also, Monarch's interested. Can I get a reason on the instant hostility?
It's a little tough to pin down without a lot of very spoilery descriptions of who Prior is as a person and his history. But Prior justifies a lot of what he does on the ultimate belief that he does so for a greater purpose. As he has said many times before, he is on a path and he walks that path. And he does so willingly, one foot in front of the other, and he does not stray from it. These people have pursued... It's not so much that their immortality is twisted that gets him, but it has no end. They are not becoming immortal for any grander purpose than to forestall their own death, and to that Prior would be disgusted. Because at least Prior can justify the terrible things he's done for... He had a reason for doing them. He had a goal. It wasn't self-serving as far as he's aware. It was for a greater purpose. For these people, the act itself is the purpose, and that would be unconscionable to Prior.
I love that. And I can't wait for you to be able to explore more of that, and for all of you get to see more of that of Prior. He doesn't care if he dies temporarily or permanently. You'll catch these hands. Real. We need the Molotovs. Also, oh my gosh, Snack! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you
Hello,
so much for
Snack.
the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. I am Cinna. I am a Satyr fanboy. I love horror and mystery games, especially Project Moons, and we're playing Limbus Canto 8. I also run a tabletop role-playing game for any TTRPG fans set in Project Moons universe, and we're coming back on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. So if you want to join us for the start of Act 2, we'd love to have you there. And Prior, if you have anything to introduce yourself.
Hey everyone, I'm Prior. I'm a VTuber. I'm an accountant in my real life, and I'm a player in Cinna's Project Moon TTRPG, which I was just talking about before y'all popped in, but I will also let you all know that we are finishing up Canto 8 here. Super excited. If you are brain. If you're not familiar with Limbus Company, it's a gacha game / visual novel that just released the latest part of their story. If you are a fan and not caught up, this is your chance to click out now before you are spoiled. No worries. Otherwise, I hope you stay and enjoy the show.
Yes, we hope you do. And how was Minecraft Snack? Also, yeah, no, we need those Molotovs, Baphomet. To suffer with no need's help is bad. It is. How good of a time it will be is questionable. With it being the first time seeing them after working out, you were trans, so you're kind of nervous. Oh, I'm sorry, Arjun. I know it's tough with transness and family, as I myself can testify, so I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. And yeah, they watch and cheer. Also, Stack, welcome in. Ampop, welcome in. 4, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. And Kate says, so Prior just needs to be able to justify it to himself, whether it's true or not. The conversation with one Sin makes more and more sense. I loved that conversation. Yep. I loved that conversation so much. You did that so well. Oh my gosh. Finishing up. Actually, no, the conversation with Magical Girl actually makes so much more sense. That was also such a fun conversation, and I'm so glad that it does. You did amazing.
Yes, those two conversations, thank you, basically tell the completed story of how Prior internally copes with things that are quote-unquote out of his control, or rather to say how he copes with surviving and keeping his... Some have said, especially at the beginning of the campaign, and I neither agree nor disagree, that Prior is naive. I would not call Prior naive, because naivety implies that Prior is not well aware of the oftentimes absurd things he is doing. It is that Prior does so with an ironclad, unbreakable, internal logic. And so long as he can maintain this belief that his actions serve a greater end than simply flights of fancy, he maintains his center, as it were. But enough about my TTRPG character. Unless you want to see more of him, then you can tune in this Saturday. Please drop by and say hello to us as we play our TTRPG.
I'm shamelessly shilling the YouTube. Also, I'm so sorry, Kate. I didn't mean to read your typo. I was just reading the message aloud, and I didn't even register to me that it was a typo. But, oh, you're super cool. You're super cool, Snack. And of course, Arjun, I mean it. And see ya. Take care. It's where I am, and I'm so eeps. I hope you get some good rest, Snack. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for trusting your community with us. And that's awesome you were building Loomway City with your friend Pop. That's so cool. I'm glad you made some incredible progress. Aw. You want one Sin to throw hands? That's not one Sin's nature, but I love that, Fumi. One Sin doesn't have a hand, but one Sin needs to throw hands with Prior. Listen. Sometimes one Sin is a very patient. One Sin would not wish that, but one Sin sometimes, I imagine, screams. The skull screams to itself. Also, Prior lies to himself when he sees it as necessary. Ooh. I don't know if you have anything to share with that, Prior, but...
Prior believes that so long as a worthy objective is met, and you can reach it in a way that does not compromise whatever you've told yourself is available to do and nothing else, then you are just and can sleep well at night.
Yep. His believing in nothing, not the present, makes you want to throw hands with him.
There is an element of hypocrisy to it, but it is never hypocrisy in the moment. It is hypocrisy upon reflection that Pryor, whether or not Pryor believes an action is just or not, can be entirely dependent on how convinced he is in the necessity of it against the value of the goal. Pryor could not stand the idea of torturing the tearful thing for the sake of producing healing ampules. But I'm sure there are many situations where Pryor would be perfectly okay leaving someone to suffer for the benefits of others, such as what he did to the member of the Ring to get access to the passcode to get to the labyrinth. It is. You could take those two actions and say that there's hypocrisy between them, but it's far more likely, or far more accurate to say, is a sense of cognitive dissonance. Is that as long as Pryor believes himself to be just, he feels no reason to feel shame, remorse, or guilt.
That makes, oh my gosh, I love how you explore that. I really love how you do, and
also
so
have a lovely rest of your evening.
Yes, take care. Restful, thank you so much, Stack, and we appreciate you rating in so much. Pryor absolutely hates immortal gooners.
Yeah, that's a TLDR.
That's real. Also, yeah, cheese is good. Cheese is good, cool. Yes, it is 5 a.m. Baphomet. You are correct. Correct. I'm so excited for what's in store. Also, I love you want to box with Pryor now, current and past. You want to punch him so hard. So to get his shit straight, because he's not believing in the future, not in the present. He's the best imposter ever. He almost got me to believe he's a paladin, but he's secretly a mastermind rogue.
I mean, the thing is, I would argue Pryor is a paladin. He's just a paladin in the strictest sense of the word, which is Pryor believes in an oath that he upholds to the utmost stringency. And while in many situations that is admirable, that can become a problem when the oath fails to when the morality and the oath align, it's in perfect harmony. But when the morality and the oath are in question, the oath always takes priority for Pryor.
Yep.
Also,
and
yeah, the characters having the same names as the VTubers, I can understand that. To be fair, when we planned this all out, it was a one-shot, and these characters were the named after us was a cutesy thing, but I never mind. I can pretty easily tell the difference when someone's referring to the character and the player either way.
Same. No, likewise, okay, likewise. Don't worry, we can usually tell. We can, 9 times out of 10 tell. So you're all good. It is very funny when there's those confusions. And I'm so happy. I love hearing your thoughts on him, everyone. So very much. I know Pryor loves hearing them too. And that's so real. You can still box him. You should box him. Punch him. I fully support beating up the minis.
You can certainly try. Speaking of which.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land in Dagwanyun, where the Reverend Shiren reside. Pryor is Twink, Pryor is the one man. Which is which?
Affirmations I say in the mirror every morning.
Real.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch.
저는...
There was nothing but sheer horror in Xichun's face.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고 후손을 위해
I knew it was gonna be a fucking worm.
뿌리이자 조상.
I knew it was gonna be a fucking worm.
이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Also, Kate's right. Pryor can survive a beating. Yeah, he's fine. It's fine. Nom worm, oh worm. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Amna worm for the sake of Hong Yuan, the great families, and their descendants.
전원 중님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 선물인가.
You want to try to read this together?
Sure. 3, 2, 1. Blessed be the Xichun worm, the anno worm of the immortal emperor.
Oh, I don't like this, everyone. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one.
Oh, bye, Jiamu.
Oh, something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Ah, nope. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look.
You're kind of real for that, Rodian.
You're very real for that. William Afton gonna turn him well done on how cooked he's gonna be? Endless beatdown? Also, oh shit, I think she did. Has Jiamu not been Jiamu this whole time?
I suppose we'll find.
Hey, I hate that, everyone. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing, is that...
진짜 그 춤이에요?
Is that the Ammonin worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the Reverend Shiren in both Psyche and Soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Welcome back, guy! Be honored to be in the audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Ammonin worm. The founding hierarch of Dagwan Yun.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu. I agree we need to stab this worm.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dangyuan was formulated by magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement.
That's horrifying. Also, oh my gosh, Dark! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm Cinna. I'm a Satyr Boy. I love Limbus Company. I saw you're also playing it, which I imagine you're also playing Canto 8. I hope you're having an awesome time. I had an awesome time. I love Project Moon so much. This has been awesome. Oh my gosh, and I run a tabletop role-playing game set in this universe. If any of you want to check it out and are fans, and I'm here with Prior.
Hello, Project Moon TTRPG player. Why use lot words when few words do trick? Super excited.
Yes.
I'm so locked the hell into this.
Oh, I am too. And yeah, we need an arbiter down here. We need an arbiter down here.
Came to what we realized really needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서 무상 속에서
Oh, that's another new one.
Oh, I don't like that.
있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. Also, Morbid Haybale, welcome in. And Dark Black, I would ask how things went, but we don't want spoils. But that said, I hope you had an awesome time. I hope you had an awesome stream. How did your stream go overall, though? Because I imagine, did you get to finish Canto 8? We're gonna kill some immortal gooners? We are. Yeah, why many word use when few do trick? And old RPG heads know knowledge does not equal wisdom. Yes! It does remind me of Cloud and Monk. Also, Guy, take care, take care! And yeah, they were set up to fail, Hikate. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. As usual, peak. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm sorry I'm not asking more in depth. I don't want to be spoiled. I really don't want to be spoiled. But I'm so happy it was peak, and I really appreciate you coming on in here.
우리를 위해 이 구중 궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us.
This is the day Xichun Temple becomes complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we need empty our thoughts any longer. Well? Paradise on earth, is it not? Oh man, Cinna, this is actually kind of getting close to home with some of the things we talked about with Prior, isn't it?
Yep. Yes, it really is.
Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라
So much for the hey, so much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Haha, man.
할머니.
Oh.
궁금한 것이 있어요.
I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을
What
받아들이고
happens when the
나면
new hierarch
그 이후에는
accepts the anima worm of the great ancestor?
Oh, Papa, that's not very enlightened
이곳에
to me.
계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianren here. Also, yeah, they make me feel sick, everyone. I feel the same as all of you.
또한
Holy
더
shit.
이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
And she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual. Freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Da Guanyun.
대관원을 위해
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dan Ganyun.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
Do all who accept the Zankun worm end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라.
Every family
지금껏
hierarch
모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼
must find their own secret immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Xi and Ren have thus far. So that's why they want so many different versions of immortality.
Yeah, because you have to figure out your own. Because they're all hoping that someone secretly finds out a perfect one.
Yep. Oh, that's fucked. I have to krill you because I'm bored. Also, I love that Marcus would mock them as they're cowards. They want XP but don't want to move. But yeah, you're basking. Ah, yes, all of us who are not basking in the designs of the elders. I'm not surprised you're basking in them, literally. But yeah, they are slothful They always want more. Gluttonous, slothful. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm thinking of something. Prior knows.
Mm-hmm.
Death of self to be taken over by these schools. Oh, this is horrifying. This is horrifying. I love this.
집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. You were the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer, so how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을,
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hong Yuan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dong Yuan. And so too shall all of Hong Yuan. Alright, bye.
Bye, Hong Yuan. How are we to leave Hong Yuan behind, our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead.
Pre-existed Hong Yuan's Inceptance. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hong Yuan. Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus.
정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체돼.
They're all like, say the line, Heathcliff.
Real. We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the anaworm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Am I going to be like them too?
저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago.
원래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
Well, wait, she knew her great-great-great-grandfather?
Oh, damn. I mean,
that's a little weird because they mentioned the hierarch only gets like a century of life.
Yeah, maybe he was like the last one?
He's my great-great-grand. Well, they mentioned the hierarch only lives a normal lifespan, so I guess he was maybe he was still around when he was like really ancient and kind of had the secrets of immortality and then hid away.
I could see that. Huh. Oh shit. I wonder which one she's referring to also. Some life extending stuff? I could see some life extending stuff too.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do need to get away from her. Although, Marcus, I'm still so proud that I managed to do it pre-nerf. I'm still so amazed that I managed to do it not only pre-nerf for my first try, like, no restarts. I don't know how I did it, everyone. I genuinely don't. Oh my gosh. If Pryor were here, do you think the sitters would kill him?
Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, Lovetown 2 really did. Always wanting more is greed, not gluttony. Gluttony's the pleasure in taking, envy's the want for another, and green's the insatiable hunger for more. Yes. Also, yeah, I need them gone, Fumi. I need them gone. And it's very good that Pryor isn't like these things. Also, thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Fumi. Thank you so much. And oh, they're just surveying opinions? That makes sense. I'm curious to see what they do. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Jian Mu slowly approaches Xichun. Also, Vin, hello. We are still live. We are. I'm so excited. I've been loving this Canto so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I know it's getting late. I know it's very late. Century's roughly enough time for a 4th generation to sprout if the family's doing things on strict schedule. That's true, Baphomet. That is true. Maybe buff? They're gonna buff the fight? Make it harder? Xiaomu slowly approaches Xichun. And
Xichun.
Hongwu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게
Remember what
말했지?
you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를
Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로
Xichun,
너는
do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
I... Aww. Whoa, today's been so much fun, big bro.
아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일
Aww. Xichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything.
이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives, forever and ever. Oh.
아니야. 아니에요.
No, I don't.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
I don't, not like this.
기가 차군.
Ridiculous.
Gubo, shoot him.
It's Jihan.
I fired and then I missed, and I fired and I missed again. Passed out, had a popsicle, woke up, I fired, I missed, I reloaded, I fired, I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
Oh my gosh. That's just him. That's just Gubo. Shoot your shot. Also, literally,
Gubo's like, I have what? Gubo's like, I have 100% accuracy. You just don't know what I'm aiming at.
Real. Oh my gosh. Shoot them! Shoots his ally. But no, you really should do something for your birthday, literally. And no, I want to adopt them too, Miso. A second X objective clear stations at the Kanto.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills the sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯.
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You need only do as you're told.
그것이
As a wise man once said, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
Real. For that is the hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Honestly, based Ishmael.
I love Ishmael. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of bastards looking to turn her into geriatric. Oh, thank you, bro. I can't pronounce words. Geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면
Oh, Monarch, what I said was, as a wise man once said, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
Yeah. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. Oh, so you want us to find a way to take Jamu's brain so they wouldn't lose the knowledge of the best bolus maker of the entire wing, but it can go up in flames, burn it all down, start over. Let's hope they can stay strong enough so they get some decent products. Gubo, shoot the elders. For the accuracy, you know I know what we're aiming at. Oh my gosh.
If I don't know what I'm aiming at, my accuracy is always 100%.
Real.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸.
My, Hai Young, your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. I really was hoping Easton would just call him a slur. I know they wouldn't. I know they couldn't get away with it. But there was just a part of me that was just like, I was expecting like the like when Tifereth called Roland a slur in Runa and everyone just brushes over that.
Oh my god, people really do, which is so funny to me. I think there should be one slur per Project Moon game. And Yisang can call Gubo one. He did dead name Yisang, and for that Yisang should be able to retaliate. 50% of the time, Gubo hits his target 100% of the time. You're pretty sure inside this area is where the land of illusion
50% of the time,
Ooh.
like a coin flip.
Whoa. Like in Limbus Company?
Yeah, no, so in Library of Runa, there's a scene where Tifereth and Roland are talking, and the thing is, in Library of Runa, they just say swear words, but there's one moment where Tifereth calls Roland something, and they, like, censor it with the whole, like, squiggly line, like, asterisk, like, thing. So the only thing is, it's a word that they don't feel comfortable actually typing out, because Tifereth swears at Roland normally, in that scene and in other scenes. So the only implication is that Tifereth calls Roland a straight up slur.
Good for Tifereth. Good for Tifereth. No, don't call people slurs. Don't call people slurs.
Don't do that. That's your
example.
if you take one thing from Canto 8, don't call people slurs.
In the book, The Land of Illusions filled to the brain with freaks and gooners. Oh shit. Filled to the brim with freaks and gooners? Damn. Also, Tifereth would be Raph. I see it, Tap. Foolish girl.
Gamer Tifereth.
Gamer Tip! The will of an individual is trivial in Dagwon-yun.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Me when I gotta read big words like recalcitrance and perroil. Oh, be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing.
I love how they're like still like fans going like, holy shit, Ishmael's doing her thing.
The Ishmael fans on Twitter.com. I'm one of them.
They're all doing the soy jack point when they're like, wait, hold on. Is Heathcliff about to say he's gonna bash our heads in? Oh my god.
That's just me. Calcitrance and stubbornness? Oh. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus, we know you better than anyone. Please draw that, literally. Please draw that. I love your art. I need to see that. And no, I agree, Baphomet. All knowledge is never guaranteed to be actually useful.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에
They're literally the fans being like, I wouldn't do that. So you know what? I'm being called out. I guess I the player am.
Kim Jae-hoon really said this is the Project Moon fan base. Also, you shouldn't be censored, huh? And yeah, Heathcliff did say that. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made.
We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know it is what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anaworm to enter Xichun, help her assume the responsibility of the Hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin.
그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
PMU, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
You honor me, Reverend Xianren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. Orphan, welcome in, welcome in! Or Orphane, welcome in, welcome in, it's so good to see you!
The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
They really are all related, aren't they? Swept away.
And the creme de la creme, our little witness Bayou, tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the height of stimulation that day.
Yeah, that was the she-elder, that was. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we gotta kill these elders. We gotta kill these elders, Fumi. And this is just the community personified. Real. I'm built different. Wouldn't have done that shit. They're still reminiscing about Kong family after what, like 20 years? Listen, Nautilus, it was one of their highlights. It was one of their favorite moments.
You've done well, GMU. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tiken Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing. The last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And do look forward to the new amusement that Xichun shall bring us.
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of little Baoyu.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dang Yuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagguanyun, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
their utter purpose for visiting Hong Yun was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
Aha! That nearly slipped my mind.
They have gathered under one banner to find the artifact known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Your wish is my command, Venerable Xianren. What Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Value. Do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
This is our gift, our token of appreciation for you, for the moves that you have and will continue to provide.
Good work.
We got there.
We got there. Hong Lu? Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be.
Yeah, give me that bow. Fuck them kids.
Ha-ha! Little Baoyu. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Little brother, do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Jianmu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Hong Lu distort, you got this. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, that's such a big bow. Also, Hong Lu Twitch streamer is real, everyone. Also, I'm excited for what you're gonna make, Miso. I'm very excited. Oh my gosh. And yeah, no, we loved when that baby clawed its way out of the womb, literally. It was so exciting. Are they all being kept alive in some weird way? They are, Vin. They are immortal. Quotation marks. You got used to them, Kate? They still scare me so bad, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. He is a pathetic little shit. He is.
할머니,
Grandmother,
만약 시춘이가
what
끝까지
will you do if
춤을
Xichun refuses to accept the Anna worm to the
어떻게
end?
하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exalted Xian Huang Anna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong.
또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagguan Yun who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지
if
거부한다면
Xichun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게
you're
만드는
just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Damn be the risk to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로
And if she
갈아치운다는
dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
This whole family hierarch war. The whole thing's a sham.
That's why everything's broadcast.
Oh? Why
For
is
the
that?
elders, because
Oh.
because he's not supposed to be there. They didn't expect the Jade to be part of it, so that's why there's cameras and everything, so they can film it and it's entertainment.
That makes sense. That's so fucked. Oh shit. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Shocker Red, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. They give me the creeps too. They give me the creeps too. It really does deserve that tag. And yeah, I love seeing Sinclair pop off, and it really is a Hunger Games.
Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity.
Holy shit! The Elder did come with the steel chair. Also, it got nerfed. I beat the nerf, everyone. Xenophon actually beat a nerf. I need you all to know that. I need you all to know Xenophon beat a nerf on his first try. Oh, no, it didn't get nerfed? Oh, never mind.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이
What other methods would there be if not the family hierarch evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like JMU's destruction of the Kong family?
Oh, shit.
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Plus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어두신 황금 가지는
I
받을 수가
can't
없어요.
take that golden bow.
Huh.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path, Pao Yu?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네, 그럴 수도요.
Yeah, maybe.
하지만
But
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면.
So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지
Oh,
않은
it's the
상황으로
recruitment.
입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want.
원함을
In
드리겠다는
other words,
것입니다.
we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐, 혹은
A sort of
갈망이죠.
hunger or a yearning.
그렇다면 더는
Once
그저
you have
이리저리
that,
흐르는
you will no
물살에
longer
따라
simply float downstream,
흘러가지 않게 될
surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if it means that I must push against the
설사 제가
currents.
내쳐지게
Even if it
되더라도
means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은
I
가주가
don't
되는 걸
think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니.
You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
You would rather spill more blood with your own hands?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was to let it happen. And we could have gained what we both came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What? What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
Oh my gosh. Otis is real for that. Otis is real for that. Oh my gosh. Also, Dyer! Welcome in, welcome in! Raiders, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Limbus tonight. I am Cinna. I am model sibling of Dyer, actually. Rayon's both our model papa. And I love Project Moon. We run a Project Moon TTRPG, which, if any of you like TTRPGs, we'd love if you check out. And I'm here with Prior.
TTRPG, Saturday, prior, let's go.
Yes. Also, hello, Dyer, Seiji, and thank you for shout out. Please watch all of Cinna's content. You're so sweet. I appreciate that, Dyer. I appreciate that a ton. How was Marvel's Spider-Man? And also, Ginger, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Also, Miso, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, thank you. I'm like out of water. I'm out of water, everyone. I'm literally out of water right now. I can't keep hydrating. I'll have to go fill up the water after.
I have to put a limit on that hydrate redeem.
It does need to be limited, but I'm checking my posture, Fumi and Miso. I'll go fill up my water very soon. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad the story's making you tear up. Aw. And thank you so much, Dyer. That's super sweet of you to say. Tonight he says that if it almost isn't morning. Listen. But yes, oh my gosh, I am tougher than Limbus. Thank you, Baphomet. And we'll be sure to, Ginger. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, the She Descendants do need that Venom back. Also, O'Shea 833 got nerfed, damn. But yeah, I love seeing the Elder call him out, holy shit. I love Sinclair, everyone. I love Sinclair so much. Little guy. More water. I'll get more water, don't worry. Thank you for the head pats, also Dark. Cinna, like, I'm glad you're crying. No, I meant, like, I'm glad it gave you such emotion, you know? I'm glad the story could give you such emotion. You should, Prior, that's why I'm advocating it by redeeming it. You should be hydrating too, Prior. Have I checked the Steam charts? I have not, Orphane. What's up with the Steam charts? It's very funny watching the spikes every Wednesday. I love that. Once per 10 minutes is fine. Maybe we should do that. I do need a fire hose. the fire hose. 1 per 30 seconds, more water. Oh, yes, the gold outfit is so cool. I love his ego suit, Dyer. It's so awesome. Both of their ego suits are awesome. I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden boughs? I'll say yes, I'm so happy you enjoyed the Project Moon TTRPG, Fumi, and everyone here who does.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐?
So what's another
그거야말로
death?
모순이고 기만이지.
Another sacrifice. Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind suddenly more important than the bow? That's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interest. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게
I wonder the
느껴지는
same,
걸까?
brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이
An insignificant girl has to accept the Anna worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Ha! Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Ji-Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're fighting them.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
Oh.
기가 막히네.
Oh.
우리
Ooh,
중지가
they have
엄지처럼
the...
엄격한 것도
Wait, this is so
엄지처럼
cool.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는
They
것도
have the,
아니고
fairy
Fairy
gentleman.
gentleman.
Yes. Oh, this is sick.
They're level 70.
Oh.
Are they both level 70 or just are they different levels?
Let's see what Gubo is. Fuck. Gubo. No!
Yeah, he's only 58. Okay.
That's so funny. Wait. That's so funny. Wait. Why is he so much weaker? That's kind of hysterical.
What does he do?
Alright, yeah, let's see, let's see. Oh, sorry, I need a moment, everyone, to just look and see real quick,
Ego,
what they do.
corrosion, and corp at every passing turn.
Oh, shit. Cost of fell bullets. Charged forth. New era's upon us, my dear fellow. Use a special pattern, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait, sorry. Is that a comment on bullets to use the cost to use? Ah, the cost of fell bullets. Okay.
Ah. Any corp employee except Jie Huan. Its HP is less than 50%. Use a special pattern. Okay. He does bleed employees. And then... Gaze. Alright, let's see. My little brother's hand I let slip. Alright, he doesn't like Honglu. Better avert your gaze when there are other surviving allies. If this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose... Okay, so we don't want 5+ people attacking him. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? We probably should attack the shielded ones, right?
Yeah. You might honestly just want to pile on, like clash everything you can if you can, and then try and like get some of those like minions down.
Good idea, good idea. Alright, let's see. He is...
Neutral might be the best you can get.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go neutral. Wait, who is neutral?
As top row, yeah.
Yep, and then let's just try to get the minions
Oh,
down.
so there's no reason. I've just focused all of them on one. I think just like focus them all on the top left-hand one. I'd say.
Oh, cool. We'll do that. There we go. There we go. Wait, did I hit?
You just hit one right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Let's see. All right, focusing all on the top one. Favored. Neutral. And then we'll focus on that one. All right, we got this. We got this. Hello, Confused Biscuit. Hello. We're doing good. We're playing Canto 8, and it's been so much fun. It's been so fun. Yeah, he needs to dodge. Win Rate King. Also, you're gonna cry about that passive? Wait, shit. What pacificate? But yeah, Xichun is strong. He shoot his friends. It is like my TTRPG Dyer. Also, yeah, Prior, why don't they just kill the weakened for all researchers? The said weakened for all researchers. Listen, we got them, literally. We got them. And also, thank you, Vin. I can't read. I'm doing my best. But no, you were all right. He's actually pretty strong. Damn, he's got hands. Rip Gubo, though. I'm also not sure what they want with the Anna Worm Baphomet, but I'm concerned. Oh, Gentleman's Fat, this is very long legs? Right, I always get them confused. Yeah, hey, Prior, does it feel good that we're getting to beat them up?
Oh, very much so.
Let's see, who can you hit? Favored? Alright, we're gonna hit you. That's his big one, though.
Remember, you don't want to be spamming Heathcliff's skill 1 if you can help it.
Right,
No, it's not his big one. It's the blue's the big one.
Oh, right.
Purple's the... Yep.
My bad. Alright, now I see. Favored. We're figuring out what to do. I see you hitting multiple people. There. I'm not sure what I can do about that.
You might want to put the Heathcliff sniper shot on that one.
On the multiple people one? Alright, let's do that.
I mean, struggling isn't hopeless.
You know what? That's so true. Struggling isn't hopeless. That means there's a chance. Should we get rid of his allies before he can shoot them?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let's try to kill them.
No, okay.
Oh shit, did I fuck up?
You should probably just kept focusing on the one you had damaged rather than spreading the damage between all of them.
Oh, true. But yeah, I see the Hellsing vibes. I'll be sure to do that going forward. There's never a truce. Also, the red mist is so cool. I love the design, Dyer. We fighted. But yes, also Roaring John, welcome in. It's so good to see you. This has been such a good Canto. I'm so glad you beat it an hour ago. That's awesome. Also, Urfy Madness, welcome in. So good to see you. Jay Juan saying this when he was still crashing out to this day from the death of the original one. I feel so bad for the original one, Nautilus. I hope you have fun with Lobcore if you decide to try it. Do. You say Gubo first, otherwise he enters a special pattern? That is true. Alright. God, we're all covered with that shit. I just have to do a neutral. Let's see if we got.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Right now. It's a struggle, everyone. Can't even pop egos yet. Fuck it. We're doing neutral. And we're praying. You might be asking what I'm doing, and the answer is I'm not sure either, everyone. I can offset this counter. Oh yeah, my little brother whose hand I let slip. I remember seeing that, and yeah, the wings are so cool. No idea how much I was cackling when Pyre said the things about them being weak and fragile.
한 점만
They're
노린다.
not. Their asses are not weak and fragile. Dodge game points. Oh, I could have. God, what the heck could the final boss even be with the abominations we have here? I'm so intrigued, Ben. Also, you just finished Canto 8. Hope you're all enjoying the experience so far. We are. Thank you so much, Cody. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you finished too, literally. 8:30 5-checked you, Confused Biscuit. Listen, I was so proud that I managed to beat 8:30 on my first try. I was amazed that I did it. A different kind of peak to Canto 7, but it was enjoyable. I'm honestly liking this more than Canto 7, John. I liked Canto 7, but I'm liking this more. Canto 7 was perfect for Dawn. And you're glad you could say the same for this Canto as well? Yes! No, I feel like the Cantos have fit the characters really well. I can feel the call of win rate upon me. Cause like I'm at that point where I'm like I don't even know what to do. There's so much shit happening.
Yeah.
I can feel the call. The call.
It's a hunger inside of you.
Yeah, it is. It is. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Alright, favored. Please, please, please. Kill the guy. We're getting flooded if we don't. Which guy? There's two! Also, take care, Kula. Take care. Damn, first try. Nice. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. I was amazed that I did it. You'll wait for the nerfs because it cut into your work time. Oh, no. Good luck. Good luck. The guy 15? Who's the guy 15? The 15 HP. Oh, the 15 HP guy. Oh. Alright, I think we have someone hitting him. Yeah, Honglu's hitting him. Use Faust. Alright. Faust, kill this guy. Faust. Whack him. Destroy him. The nurse for a different fight. Oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Yeah, we need fast. We need fast. We need fast. To manage your deadline? Oh. Got fed up waiting so much for people play through. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun, Biscuit. Yeah, win rate really is. Win rate really is Baphomet. I can feel win rate's call. You had fun up until 8:30. I honestly loved 8:30. I'm not gonna lie. I felt very smart. I felt very clever, but it definitely was difficult. Actually, the animations are sick though. Also, thank you, Ben. I really do appreciate the encouragement. I really do appreciate the encouragement. Encouragement is important, and that does mean a lot to me. It really does. It really, really does. So thank you. Thank you for the good job. It's quite RNG heavy. You did 5 runs and only 1 got close enough. Oh no. Let's see, let's see. Why are these guys so hard? It may also just be, it may... I'm gonna headbutt you, real. Honestly, that's true. Okay, dominating. Oh my god. I need them to die. I need you to die. Like now. Alright. Good enough. Thank you for the lurks! Thank you! I'm so sorry the favorables and dominatings failed you. I'm so sorry they did, but good luck on your work, Biscuit. You're actually painfully tense from this Canto just all together? Oh shit. In what ways? Like how so literally? Unless it's spoiler stuff, then don't share, but... that is true, Ben. I can't solve all my problems with headbutting. I wish I could. I sometimes try to, but... I cannot, try as I might. Alright, we got this.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은
Go Dawn. like my back is tense and painful in those
대차의 약점을
ways.
정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh my
준비를
gosh.
철저히 했나 보군요.
This has been such a tense Canto. Like, it's been so good, but it's been so tense.
사망 위험에 노출되어 있는 직원이 있습니다.
Okay, they're
집중을
staggered. They're
부탁드리겠습니다.
staggered. They're staggered. We should try to kill this staggered guy. Faust, you're fast, right? Damn, why is it all hopeless? Flood that guy. Watch out.
A message.
They are. Flood the staggered guy? Alright, we're flooding the staggered guy. Actually, you probably won't know. We aren't likely to reach it this stream. You'll know what it is, what happens, what caused this. I'm so excited, literally. I will say probably after this fight, we're gonna have to call it quits because I do go to work in like 3 hours, everyone. So... Oh my gosh. Fuck it. We could use some healing. Hexnell, go. Just do damage at this point. Just do damage. Just kill these guys. We'll be sure to, Marcus. Thank you. Thank you. Prior asleep.
Not quite yet.
Soon. You deserve good rest, bro.
Thank you.
Alright, come on, healing. Also, is it true? Can I don't consider this a spoiler. Can you all let me know, is there actually a dungeon after this? Just stay off all social media and you'll be fine. See, the problem is I can't stream this until Sunday night because I have a bunch of session prep to do beforehand. So I'm like, there's no dungeon? Oh, wait, there isn't. I'm gonna be real with you all. This whole time I fought, I feared there was like a dungeon after. Oh shit, part 2 is the only dungeon. Thank you all for letting me know.
사망 위험에 노출되어 있는 직원이 있습니다.
Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy.
집중을 부탁드리겠습니다.
Faust, jump him. Actually, you know what, Faust? Yeah, fluid sack. 33 stages, no dungeon. Oh shit. Maybe I could do a really... Not tonight, probably, but... One dead. Actually, wait, why am I attacking a counter? What am I doing? You can't tonight? That's what I figured. I don't think we're doing it tonight. Especially if 8 free takes a while, and I wanna be able to devote attention to it, so we'll have to save this for Sunday then. Flood the minion? Okay. We're jumping his ass. We're flooding the minion. Okay. Me at this point when I'm just selecting shit. I'm very excited, everyone. I'm really excited. I'm also very nervous. Alright, kill this minion.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Was that not enough? Oh shit. Sinners, obliterate this twink. I wish we could meet the end today, literally. I am also pained by that fact. I'm like, we're so close. It took you nearly 2 hours? Holy shit. Also, oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, well at least it's just them. I think the minions are gone. Everyone. Alright. We're doing what we can do. With some help, you're sure we could get the final fight done without too much work? Let's go! And minimal back pain from stress during it and story ideally. That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, alright, alright. Favored. I'm like trying to figure out what to do even. Okay, at this point I'm just win rating. At this point I'm just win rating. I'm not cognizant enough, everyone, to like actually think out a strategy. I'm just like, I need them dead. I need them dead, so I'm just gonna headbutt my way through. We will use the Kim Jae-hoon method.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, this has been such a good Kanto. I will say I'm really surprised still that the dungeon was in the second part, but I actually think it worked well having the dungeon be the second part and not the last part. Also, you went all in on Gubo. It was interesting. Corpses of sinners. Ooh. Also, let's go. Okay, they're staggered. Should I honestly just try to get one of them fully down if they're staggered? Or is he not staggered? No, he is staggered. Should I just ignore one of them and just attack? Fuck it, I want Gubo gone. I want you gone. I want you gone. Fuck Gubo. Me and the homies hate Gubo. Focus one down? Will do, will do. You second tried the fight, but it took around an hour of time in total? Oh shit, keep in mind I'm being me, so realistically either way longer or shorter. No, I appreciate it, literally. I appreciate it. That makes sense, that makes sense. To be in the presence of such pathetic rotting husks, to be told, revere, and respect such carcasses that are only moving from sheer force of stupidity, pleasure, and lust? Do you truly think so lowly me to even entertain the idea of bowing my head to such a creature? Oh shit. Okay.
마지막만큼은 황홀했으면 좋겠어요.
I love win rating. I love win rate. Which one are you attacking, Honglu? That one? That one? Now you're attacking this one. Now you're attacking this one. You're including all the cutscenes before, during, after? I love cutscenes. I love cutscenes. You're sure that's something that Prior would say something like that? Ooh. Oh. I can see that, Monarch. About the elders, like Prior would say, like, all the pathetic rotting husks. And he wouldn't have revere and respect for them? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. He would not want to bow his head to them at all. Watching the same ego over and over. Is Peepaw awake? Are you awake? I think he might be asleep. I'm not sure. Also, Bonnie, I'm glad you finished and that it was peak. And thank you for not spoiling. Thank you so much. I think Prior may have fallen asleep. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Go my sinners, go my sinners, go my sinners, go my sinners. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! It's me hours. It really is. A loud soundbite that would give you your answer? No, that would be so mean, Monarch. I would not do that to him. I would not do that to him. Okay.
임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
We're so close.
설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
Sinna, if you aren't finishing Canto 8 today, you gotta mute me on Twitter because I'm about to retweet everything about it. I will, Comey. I will. I'll unmute you the moment I finish, but actually... Pay attention to the name of the note. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Oh, I want to play this so bad, everyone. I know I should wait, though. Maybe I could do a super short stream tomorrow. No, I don't want to do tomorrow, though, because Meru streams tomorrow. Maybe Friday? Like a super short stream just to finish? I'll figure out, but sleep for now Do we sleep for now? Okay, we'll sleep for now. We'll sleep for now. Also, Meru, good morning, good night. I hope you got good res. You just finished the Canto. I'm so tired. It's been so good. I wish you could have seen your reactions to everything so far, but I was too locked in, was lurking though. Thank you for the lurks. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. Oh, I'm so hyped for the final fight, everyone. Yeah, Prior is Honkshu maxing. You can catch Pokemon by searching on Google, right? It does actually do something. Ooh, I didn't realize you could do that, Vin. But no, I'm so excited, everyone. As your advisor, sleep, EB time. I will get some rest, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Monarch, thank you so much. Literally, Miso, Kate, Meru, Komi, everyone. I will rest. I want to finish, but I know we should rest now. But I'm really excited to continue. I think what I'm gonna do, sleep but set your alarm. I'll be sure to. I will be sure to. I think I'm gonna do a short Friday stream. I think I'm gonna do a very short. It'll be the final battle, and that's it. And then I might cancel Sunday's stream. You know what? I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll in the Discord if you're not in there yet to vote on whether we want to do this Friday or do this Sunday. And if we do it Friday, I'll cancel Sunday's stream. So that is the goal. But I'm very excited. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much, Finn. This was a blast, everyone. I can't wait to finish. I'm very impatient. I'm gonna have to be dodging spoilers. But let's go right on out. I hope you're excited for when we do finish this up. And let's see. I'm gonna raid out to who should we raid into is a good question. You'll be there? I'm so happy you'll be there, Komi. I'm so happy you will. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think Saf is farther along than I am because I got a brief glimpse at the screen. So can you all raid in? And I'm gonna look away. Can you all just tell Saf that I send my regards? And that I'm not gonna look at the screen because I don't want to be spoiled, but I want to go support her. So, okay, I'm just copying and pasting my message now so I can just, like, bonk it in there. But I want to give Saf lots of love and support. So we're going to call it here now. But thank you so much, Kobe. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go in. Let's start the raid. Thank you all for coming. And I'm so excited, everyone. I'm so very excited. All right. I'm looking away from my screen right now, just so y'all know. I can just see the start raid button. All right, let's head on out. Thank you all again. And I hope to see you when we continue. Take care, everyone.